solutions verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we could recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
The Friday Night Lights are shining even brighter as 1010XL has partnered with Channel 4 to bring you Friday Night Lights, a live streaming show at 7 o'clock every Friday, presented by Farrah and Farrah on the social media channels of 1010XL and Channel 4.
Bueller, stay cooler with Bueller.
Hey, pal, you look troubled. Is something bugging you?
This friendship isn't all upside for me, Jason. People keep asking me stuff about you.
They ask you about me?
Is it really cooler with Bueller, they ask? So I say, totally. And they say, how do you mean that? And I say, he fixes air conditioners, which literally makes somebody cool. But he also has cool sunglasses and cool people and a cool family.
And I try to make working at Bueller Air and Plumbing a really cool experience for our technicians and plumbers. We treat our people like gold, and they treat our homeowners the exact same way.
Great. Well, now there's another cool thing I've got to remember. This is a lot of responsibility, Jason.
Life can get hectic sometimes. If you don't take a moment to slow down and appreciate all the cool parts, you could miss it.
Do people ask you about me at all?
Weirdly, they do.
Stay cooler with Bueller.
Visit BuellerAir.com.
Greenlaw Group is for the insured. If you think you have roof damage, call 904-302-7055 today, and they will schedule you a free roof inspection. Trust their law firm to help you fight your insurance when you need it. These storms can cause damage you may not even see yet. Call Greenlaw Group 302-7055. There's no cost to retain their law firm and no cost to have your roof inspected. They only get paid if you win. Greenlaw Group, for the insured.
Julington Creek Pest Control has been serving our community since 1984. Our turf management program is an all-out blitz, granular fertilization, weed and insect control, keeping your lawn championship green all year. Quarterly pest control stops bugs before they ever cross your goal line. Family-owned, locally operated, expert technicians, top quality products, no gimmicks, just winning results. Julington Creek Pest Control, our family serving yours since 1984. Tired of roofers who never answer the phone and just use AI?
I'm Morgan Conley, the People's Roofer. I answer every call. No robots, no runaround. I'm born here, built here, staying here. Visit MorganConleyRoofing.org.
I'm Scarlett Johansson. My family relied on public assistance to help provide meals for us. These meals help fuel my love for acting. When people are fed, futures are nourished. Join the movement to end hunger at feedingamerica.org/actnow.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
1010XL, presented by Farrah and Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still present, ready. Farrah doesn't flinch.
Start today. That's 800-242-3186.
Sponsored by Coast One Financial Group.
Mike Dempsey and Fat Tony. Jaguars Today. All Jaguars, all NFL, all the time. 10 to noon weekdays on 1010XL. The PB Boys are making you cash.
Whoa.
It's PB Picks.
All righty. Tough one last night. Another Thursday night divisional game. From now on, just blindly take the points, I guess, right? Me and Pete both had Eagles -7. Giants, yeah, that. Hit that again, Pete. That's what that was. Giants not only cover, they win outright. They win by 17. Eagles -7, a wash. Saquon anytime touchdown, that doesn't come home. Saquon over rushing and receiving yards, nope. Theo Johnson over 3.5 receptions, nope. The one bet that I won, Scatterboo, anytime touchdown plus 155. 1 and 4 for me, 0-1 for Pete. That's fine. I'm still 63-44 since the NFL season started. Pete is 50-49, so both over 500. both profiting, both looking good despite the trip up yesterday in that Eagles-Giants game. Pete, I'll let you go first here.
Sure.
We got a big weekend, 2 postseason baseball games. We got plenty of college football, loaded NFL slate. Where are you headed?
Let's open up that overall record and get that NFL record back to credibility. The Broncos, you said it in your picks with Gelb. I'm taking the Broncos -7 over the Jets. Jets are pathetic. I don't care if they're in England, London, wherever they are, Germany, wherever they're playing a football game, they're still going to lose. So I don't care if they're bonding. I don't care if they're chopping wood. I don't care what they're doing. They're going to lose a ball. They're going to lose a football game to any team. So Broncos -7, and then I got the Steelers also. You had that pick with Gelb. Steelers -6 over the Browns. Look, this is the Steelers division to win. This is the time to do it, and you got to beat division opponents. So. With Aaron Rodgers at center, I think they'll have the ability to do that. Steelers -6. Pats -3.5 at New Orleans. The Patriots are on a roll. They're starting to feel get their oats under them, and I think New Orleans is a good place for them to get another win. So Pats -3.5. Bengals and Packers over 44.5. I can see some points in this one. The Jags off of that a big win. +1.5 against Seattle. And we'll go to the Diamonds for my last pick. Kirby and Scooble for tonight with 10+ Ks. I can see a big effort from Scooble tonight. And Kirby will probably match him a little bit. It'll be a back and forth. It might be a pitcher's duel. So that's what I got. Those are my picks for the weekend.
All righty. Very good. Very good, Pete. I got a couple of college football I want to start with here. I talked about this game earlier. I think Missouri's banged-up secondary is going to be their downfall. Ty Simpson in Alabama, they've thrown it really well. I don't think you get a letdown spot here. Back-to-back impressive wins for Bama, beating Georgia on the road, then taking care of Vandy at home. I think they go to Missouri, and I think they win this one. And it's only a 2.5-point spread, so just need Bama to win by a field goal. Give me Alabama -2.5. My second college football pick, Billy Napier saved his job again last week by beating Texas, so I think it's only fitting that they go on the road and get smashed by Texas A&M tomorrow. So give me Texas A&M at home -7.5 tomorrow night against Florida. All right, on to the NFL. First time I'm betting the Colts all year. Kyler Murray, status in question, hasn't practiced yet all week. I think this spread maybe even touches 8.5 or 9 if he gets ruled out. It's Jacoby Brissett. If you want to bet the Cardinals in this game, you got to wait to see if Kyler Murray is going to play. I just don't know how you have really a lot of confidence that he is going to play. He hasn't practiced all week. And if you want to bet the Colts, I think you wait to see if Kyler Murray is going to play as well. But honestly, I'm going to take the 7.5 right now and run with it here. And wouldn't it be fitting that after how bad the Cardinals have been the last 3 weeks, and I've stayed away from betting the Colts if they let the Cardinals hang around in this one. But look, I mean, Daniel Jones has played turnover-free football in most of the games this season. This Colts defense, they have been getting a ton of takeaways. And this Cardinals team, they're so fraudulent. They are so fraudulent right now. And their defense also isn't very good and has a lot of question marks all throughout the linebacking core and the secondary. So give me Jonathan Taylor to have another big day. Give me the Colts -7.5. In chronological order of the time that the games are being played, Cowboys-Panthers, I think anytime you get a Cowboys and a Panthers game, I think it's almost an automatic over. They're playing each other, so it's an automatic over for me. Cowboys-Panthers over 49.5 between two really bad defenses. Let's move on. Titans-Raiders. We get to the afternoon slate now. It's a low total, and it's not two offenses that really do a whole lot of inspiring you. But with how much Geno Smith has turned the football over, how volatile he has been, how volatile the Raiders have been, plus their defense isn't very good. And the Titans' defense hasn't been good for most of the season either. So, look, unless you get turnovers in the red zone after long drives, I think you could get some turnovers that set up short fields. And I think both these offenses could have some success. So, I'll take the over 41.5 between the Titans and the Raiders. Bengals, Packers. I hope I don't look like a complete dunce on this one. All signs are pointing to the Packers steamrolling Cincinnati. Joe Flacco comes into town. He's got to learn the offense on the fly. The Packers are coming off the bye week. Look, give me Joe to keep this one close. Find some magic with Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. This is a massive spread. Give me the Bengals plus the 14.5 on the road at Lambeau. Buccaneers and 49ers. I don't know who the hell is going to play a quarterback for San Francisco on Sunday. They still haven't completely ruled out Brock Purdy, but it's looking more and more like it's going to be Mac Jones again. And their top two receivers, question marks again. Juwan Jennings, Ricky Pearsall. With the way Baker Mayfield has played so far this season, I get him at just a field goal at home. This is no disrespect to Kyle Shanahan, but give me Tampa Bay. Give me the Buccaneers -3 against the Niners. And then 2 anytime touchdown bets for you guys here. Sunday Night Football, Lions and the Chiefs. Why don't we go with the cheaper option here out of all these running backs? Kareem Hunt has been basically the goal line running back for the Chiefs. So give me Kareem Hunt touchdown at plus 135. And then one more anytime touchdown bet for you guys here before we wrap things up. Rams and the Ravens. You get a really good price right now on Derrick Henry. Give me Derrick Henry anytime touchdown -135. Fun show. Apologies if we didn't get to your calls. My guy Eric in New York. I'll talk to you over the weekend, brother. Thanks to Pete the Body. Thanks to Marco Belletti. 2 winner-take-all Game 5s. Big weekend of football. We'll be back here Monday morning, 2 a.m. Eastern, to break it down on the Pat Boyle Show.
Jazz Chimhol.
Hey, Doc. Nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Well, have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next-day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com.
You already know it's your main man E to the T here for Twin Peaks, home of the 29-degree draft. And with ball season here, make sure you're on the lookout for my instant reaction before, during, or after the game. All brought to you by Twin Peaks, home of the 29-degree drafts. Come on, somebody.
When you need plumbing, septic, or air conditioning service, trust matters. That's why more homeowners in Jacksonville choose Duck Duck Rooter, the area's most trusted service company. We're licensed, insured, and the only master septic contractor in Northeast Florida. From small plumbing repairs to major renovations, septic tank pump outs, drain field installations, and full air conditioning service, we do it all. Call 904-862-6769 or visit duckduckrooter.com. Duck Duck Rooter. When you're stuck, call the Duck.
Looking for an engagement ring in Jacksonville? Here's a pop quiz. Which Jacksonville jeweler cuts out the middleman and guarantees the lowest price on any diamond? I'm thinking it's... No, it's Beard's Diamonds. Question 2. Which jeweler in the town center has thousands of designer engagement rings and a multi-million-dollar diamond inventory? I'm gonna say... No, it's Beard's Diamonds. Question 3. Which jeweler in Jacksonville offers an unbiased diamond education, a lifetime upgrade, and free maintenance for life? How about Dude, you should have learned by now it's Beard's Diamonds. Final question. Which jewelry store in Jacksonville hasn't been sold a few times and is currently not owned by a national conglomerate? Beard's Diamonds? Ding, ding, ding. Now you're getting it. Beard's Diamonds guarantees a better selection, an unbeatable price, superior warranties with no corporate rule books, no commission salespeople, and no chain store atmosphere. Beard's Diamonds, Jacksonville's jeweler. St. John's Town Center.
Hey everybody, it's Mike Dempsey, and I only like to recommend the best, which is why I'm proud to say that I chose Pella Windows and Doors for my own home. And now's a great time to upgrade your home with 0% financing for 60 months. That's 5 years of interest-free payments on the best windows and doors in the business. Don't wait. Schedule a free consultation at PellaJacks.com or visit their showroom on Phillips Highway just north of Bay Meadows. For quality you can trust and savings you can't miss, that's Pella Windows and Doors.
Hey folks, Frank Frangie here. Those topdressing.com spots have caught my ear, and I met with their team from my lawn, turning St. Augustine grass like mine into pro golf quality, smooth and vibrant. Golf's my game, so Top Dressing's benefits are clear. Better drainage, stronger roots, white glove treatment from the start, expert no-pressure advice. They're prepping my lawn at Jack's Golf and Country Club soon. So don't delay. Top dress yours like the pros with topdressing.com.
What was George Washington's salary when he was president?
Filing an insurance claim following a storm shouldn't be an ordeal. Southern Oak Insurance's claim team prepares for catastrophic situations well in advance. Log on to southernoak.com.
Our family protecting yours. Southern Oak Insurance.
George Washington's annual salary as president was $25,000, about $4.5 million in today's dollars.
Southern Oak Insurance. Our family protecting yours.
I used to dread going to the dentist. Every visit felt like a sales pitch with constant upselling, surprise fees on my bill, and I could never get in when I needed to. But Harbor Dental Care, totally different. They saw me the next day, gave me honest pricing up front, and even set me up with a payment plan I could actually afford. No pressure, no surprise charges, just kind people who get it. If you want to experience dentistry the way it should be, book your appointment today at harbordental.care. That's HARBOUR dental.care.
Plan ahead this year and order your home holiday decorating from Kuhn Flowers. They'll take care of all your Christmas tree setup, lighting, and decorating hassles. This is Frank Frangie. Call on Kuhn Flowers. They'll do it all this fall.
This is the flagship station of the Jacksonville Jaguars. WJXL AM and FM. Jacksonville Beach. 1010XL. Home sweet home of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything, from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com, then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Expert Automotive on St. John's Bluff Road has some of the highest Google reviews in Jax for a reason. Expert Auto never sells greed, only what you need. All makes and models are serviced at Expert Automotive. This month, get an alignment inspection for only $19.99. Expert Auto does major engine and transmission repair and simple maintenance. All services done at Expert Auto by our ASC certified training technicians. Call today, 374-3373, and ask about $50 off any service. Expert Automotive. We never sell greed, only what you need.
This football season, make Hurricane Grill and Wings your game day getaway. Sip on handcrafted cocktails like the Millionaire Margarita or enjoy an ice-cold Bud Light. Game day drink specials are here all season. Find a location near you at hurricanewings.com.
Hey, it's Brent with Arcosa Crushed Concrete. If you've got concrete or asphalt rubble on your site, let me buy it from you, and I will recycle it into construction material for your future projects. Arcosa Crushed Concrete. Get paid for what you don't need.
1010XL, presented by Farrah & Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farrah doesn't flinch. The Drill.
From the DivorcemenOnly.com studios.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Coogan Nation, time to rise and shine and start your day with Duval Sports Media Big Steppers. Dan Hicken. You know it! Jeff Proctor.
It's a big deal.
Gosh, it sure is a big deal.
And E to the T.
E.T. is in the booth. Rise and shine! Googans, go time on a Friday morning. It's a GFL Friday. You are locked into the drill. Nasty out there this morning, slippery and rainy, and so be careful. Be careful driving in. Give yourself a little bit of extra time. You can settle in with us for an extra 5 this morning. We count you down to kickoff. Jags, Seahawks, Sunday. It's going to be a beautiful day Sunday now. By all accounts, we can trust the weather forecast. It's going to be drop dead gorgeous when Seattle comes to town this weekend, and a very important game for the Jaguars. Send them off to London, send them overseas with a victory and an incredible start. We'll see. Got to get that done. It's a good football team that's coming to town, and the NFL's a tough business. Ask the Philadelphia Eagles. Your reigning Super Bowl champs now are suddenly, team uh-oh. I don't know what. Good morning, E.T.
Sapase.
I don't know what's going on with Saquon Barkley. Only 6 carries last week. I think maybe he had 10 or 12 last night, maybe. Not in the game late. They're going to Dillon. I don't get it, man. Maybe it's a matter of the Eagles thinking they're good enough. Let's keep guys healthy and fresh to turn the corner down the home stretch. But it just feels like they're not utilizing Saquon Barkley. But outside of that, man, that's a rookie quarterback and rookie running back that's tearing up a Super Bowl defense.
Tearing them up.
That's what – I mean, it was start to finish now. Giants got the ball. They scored the first 2 times they had it. They're up 13-3. The Eagles, as you would expect, answered. And before the half, they had taken the lead 17-13. All right, I see what happened here. Good try, Giants. We'll watch for further developments with you guys. And then the Giants scored again before the half, and then they scored after the half, and they built a 10-point lead and just kind of held it down the stretch. Cam Scatabo and Jackson Dart are your storylines there, and Dart and Daboll's good combination for that young quarterback. He's treating him like a young Josh Allen, right? He's encouraging him to use his legs. In fact, I think I saw he's the first quarterback to go for at least 50 yards rushing in his first 3 starts. He becomes like the 3rd ever. Lamar did it. It's either Jalen Hurts or Michael Vick or somebody now. I mean, it was an impressive list. So anyway, the Giants, in what I would say is somewhat of a shocker, and that might be putting it mildly. It's not just that they beat the Eagles last night, but they beat them so thoroughly. And New York's got to be kicking themselves for going down to New Orleans and losing last week. Ouch. And they had a lead in that game. I mean, they could have the ship righted at 3-3, but maybe last night will give them a little jump start because, again, these are rookies. But no Malik Neighbors makes you lower that ceiling no matter how effective they can be this year. I think probably up there for, now the storyline is Brian Daboll, how much improvement he can get with now a good young roster. It looks like it's a good young roster. They got some defenders over there. Carter's been a smash hit as the number 3 pick, and Scatabo and Dart both, featured and showing off last night. Cam Scatabo had 3 touchdowns and showing that same he's got that Allstott in him.
Yeah,
that's who he reminds me of. He's a thumper, man. That first thump, he bounces. He might bounce back a little bit, but he keeps churning. And 3 touchdowns last night. Giants, again, beat the Eagles 34-17. All right, panic striking an athlete came full frontal and prime time this week. We had a bird's eye view, firsthand account, eyewitnesses to the first instance of just what must be abject panic going through an athlete's mind. It happened in Monday Night Football in the final seconds when Trevor was got his foot stepped on, stumbled not once but twice. He's in utter panic right now. He admitted as much, but he gathers himself and he shakes off of a tackler and ultimately finds his way into the end zone. He turned his panic into, in this case, the ultimate success. Doesn't always work that way. I'll take you to classic playoff baseball last night. And because it was classic baseball, you naysaying, got to have something hitting your brain every 8 seconds, wouldn't have liked it because it was only, no score for much of the game, and then 1-0, and then 1-1, and had a final of 2-1, and golly, they played 11 innings to get to that number. So I understand there's a segment that say, if that's your playoff baseball, I don't want any. Oh, contraire, folks. But let me get back to the point. Panic can strike, and in many cases, it can lead to disaster. And last night, in what ended up being the season ender for the Phillies, Orion Kerkering saw the downside of panic. Let me set the stage for you. There are 2 outs in the 11th inning. The game is still tied at 1 apiece. It's been a classic pitcher's duel for 4 hours now. I watched every pitch of this baseball game just because of where it started, and I was hopeful that it would just kind of carry me up through maybe the first half of the first quarter of the football, but this thing went deep into the night, and I stayed with them. So with the bases loaded and 2 outs last night, I think it's Pages is at the plate. He hits a grounder back to the pitcher, a shot back to the pitcher, E.T., and it bounces off of his glove in front of him. Panic. He panics. And by the way, with no need. This is a much less of a panic situation than what we saw Monday night here in Jacksonville. But nonetheless, ball kind of bounces off of him. It scoots in front of him. And now the panic sets in. He stands up, and with, by the way, still an hour and a half to turn and throw the ball to first base and move on to the 12th inning. He has plenty of time to pick up the ball, field it, turn, and fire to first. He'll get him by 2 or 3 steps. But panic took over. And Kerkering picked the ball up. Either he thought there was only 1 out, or the space-time continuum stopped for him compared to us normal people. And he fired a ball about 3 feet high and 3 feet left of the catcher. The runner coming from third base would have been safe with a good throw, by the way. Ball goes to the screen. Dodgers score the winning run. Series over. Panic wins. It's a shot up the middle. This is what they say, man, and we used to say this in baseball, right? This is probably more important in baseball than any other sport. Did you play any baseball at all?
No, yeah. Not organized.
Okay. Baseball, man, you're standing out there in la-la land by yourself, alone in your thoughts for most of the game. If you need to be focused in any sport, it's baseball. You got to be on top of it, man. It'd be easy to be thinking about where you're going to the mountains in December.
Right, in that outfield or wherever. Yeah.
Wherever, right. There's a lot of, you can go literally well over an hour without ever having a ball come to you, depending on what position you're at. Now, pitcher's a little different because you're engaged, but you have to always, in baseball, always, and you'll see infielders do this, it's become just kind of like a cliche, almost cliche fundamental of baseball. You'll see infielders constantly through the game reminding everybody, out situation. All right, gang, 2 out, play it first. Two out, play it. It's constantly. It's being. You have to, because like I said, it'd be easy to go off to the Bahamas somewhere for at an inopportune time. But the shot back to the middle, it bounces off the pitcher. All he's got to do is just pounce on the ball, as he did. He picked it up fine. It's not like he had a second stumble like Trevor did even. It bounced off of him, first stumble, gets the ball. Plenty of time to turn and make the play first. So one of 2 things happened. He either lost track of the outs. He thought there was only 1 out, and he had to go home to keep the game alive. Or for some inexplicable reason, he thought that was the better, safer, surer play. But what a costly error. It was a pitcher's error on the Dodgers side that allowed the Phillies ultimately to score their only run. Kerkering said, once the pressure got to me, I just thought there's a faster throw to the catcher. A little quicker throw than trying to cross-body it to Bryce. just a horse bleep throw. Ball sailed toward the backstop. The Dodgers, it was always the Dodgers, some way, somehow. And yesterday in a pitcher's duel, that's where we wind up. All right, the coordinators met the media here in Jacksonville yesterday. Oh, back to the Trevor panic real quick. Did you see Chris Jones own it?
He did.
Yeah, Chris Jones owned it yesterday. And also this shutting down of his social media, and I believe this has been verified via the timeline. He actually shut down before Monday Night Football, not after it all happened, to avoid the criticism, apparently. I'm not on X, so I couldn't tell you. What are you? You're on X?
I'm on X.
You on the gram?
I'm on the gram.
You got a TikTok?
I got one, but I ain't really on it.
You're not on that one. So yeah, I don't know the timeline exactly on that. Doesn't matter. But he did admit, look, it's a teaching moment for me. I thought the play was over. I did. I slowed up. I stopped, and I learned. And the lesson learned. Thank goodness that lesson can be learned the next time it comes up. And the Jags get a huge win at home on Monday night. We're still a little bit in basketball mode. Gave away those 2 10-packs yesterday. Hope you took advantage of at least the opportunity to win those Daly's Ultimate Fan packages with 10 tickets and $200. Gave away 2 of those. We're going to do that for the rest of the home games this season. So keep that in mind as we move through what looks like what sets up as a really successful season. That's an opinion that will be modified if we don't get the result we want this week. Right? That fair? I mean, we're going to temper ourselves real quick if we can't take care of business at home. Again, dealing with some different stuff. Campanile, by the way, weighs in on the trade. And Greg Newsome now in and Tyson Campbell out. So we got all that. We'll talk to Captain Kevin Favor. Got your Friday favorites today. That includes the 5-pack. I think I went 1-4 and Hick went 3-2, and I think we're dead even now at like minus.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like minus 4 or 5 or something that needs to be better. It's a marathon, not a sprint, gang. That's what we say. So here's what we'll do: take a quick timeout, come back with Captain Kev. I don't imagine he's got much of a forecast for you for the next 36 hours or so. But perhaps by the time that I guess they call this a nor'eastery. Yeah, we got a nor'easter going here in Jacksonville. The roads are slippery out there, so take your time, and we'll keep you infotained on your morning commute. That's a dub. He's showing me the T-shirt in there. You going ahead and pull one out for Monday?
Yeah, I never gave away Mondays.
Oh, you don't have this yet? What do you want me to give it away? What do we want to do?
We're going to wait a little bit.
All
I just want I got that That's a Dub shirt.
That's a dub. He ordered 12, gang. May not have been enough.
For real.
We'll see. Captain Kev, the Jags coordinators, and more when we return. It's a GFL Friday. That's Green for Life. Look for those bright green trucks and cans all over Jacksonville.
The guy you don't want to be busy during the game doesn't wear a helmet.
You gotta fix me.
Keep the team doctor on the sideline.
Listen for the Barra and Barra Injury Update.
Jacksonville.
On 1010XL, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars.
Brackish Vodka, the spirit of the sportsman and proud partner of the Jaguars, is now available at the Fresh Market Spirits and Wine. The Fresh Market Spirits and Wine is a new adult beverage store offering spirits, wine, beer, and accessories at A1A North in Ponte Vedra, a first-of-its-kind destination for thoughtfully curated spirits, wine, and beer as only the Fresh Market can. And now, you can get Brackish Vodka at the Fresh Market. Brackish Vodka, for whatever your sport is. Proud partner of the Jaguars.
Come visit the best sports restaurant in town. That's Big Dogs in Orange Park, known for great burgers, huge wings, pizza, salads, and special nightly events like trivia and karaoke. You'll all love it at Big Dogs Restaurant in Orange Park.
XL Primetime is back weekdays noon to 2, and on Wednesdays, join Dr. George Bari at 1:20 for the latest in sports injuries from all the big names in the game. Make sure you catch Dr. George Bari on XL Primetime Wednesdays at 1:20 on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
Bring your marketing to the next level with 3D Digital, your local video production and digital marketing agency that specializes in ensuring your brand story is seen, heard, and remembered. Our award-winning team creates professional content that will be launched across multiple platforms to precisely target your audience. Visit 3ddigital.com to define, design, and deliver exceptional results for your business.
Jacksonville, Hickens calling it. Checkmate Coating, my MVP. Tough, slick floors that dominate any space.
Checkmate Coating. coatings. Your floor's missing piece.
I'm here with Clayton Bromberg of Underwoods. Clayton, I've seen ads for diamonds where you see the words all diamonds certified by IGI, EGL, or GIA. Just what does all that mean?
Frank, it's confusing because those letters represent various diamond grading laboratories. However, it's important to point out that labs don't certify anything. They issue diamond grading reports. The only entity that can certify the diamond is the seller. There's one exception to that, and that's members of the American Gem Society have the ability to certify diamonds through their partnership with the American Gem Society Laboratory. That's because it's the only partnership in the world where an organization devoted to consumer protection through gemological education and ethics has a laboratory built on the exact same principles. We have these certificates at Underwoods, but more importantly, we have American Gem Society certified gemologists that look at all of these diamonds and put our grade and our certification of the diamond's quality on it. And believe me, that's important.
Fall is here. The air is crisp. Football is on, and the perfect backyard atmosphere starts with a high-quality fireplace from CSS Fireplaces and Outdoor Living. Hey, it's Joe C. Imagine nights by the fire, cheering on your team, surrounded by friends and family. CSS can transform your outdoor space into the ultimate game day destination. Stylish, warm, and built for memories. With several wood, gas, and electric options, let CSS make your backyard the best seat in the house. Visit CSSFireplaces.com.
Daly's Dash is not only your Jaguars game day stop, but a great place to grab a meal any day of the week. To honor the Jags and the fans, we've crafted the Duval Sub. The Duval comes with freshly sliced turkey ham, melted cheddar and habanero jack cheese, topped with crisp lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and a double portion of our secret sauce, all served on a fresh roll. Come by your local's Daly's Dash today to get your delicious Duval Sub. Daly's is the official convenience store sponsor of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
All right, folks, Hicken here from my friends at Beaches Dermatology. Man, I love Beaches Dermatology. Doctors Boudreaux, Doctors Metz, Dr. Fader, great people. Great people. They take great care of you there. But they want to remind you to take care of your skin. They're there for all your skincare needs, man. They'll be there for you, but they prefer you take care of your skin so you don't have to deal with them, right? They prefer that you wear those floppy hats and protect those ears, man. Sunscreen up, long sleeve dry fits. If you're out in the sun all day long, if you're fishing, if you're golfing, if you're at your kids' games, if you're working out there, man, be careful. It's a sunshine state for a reason, man. And if something does show up on your skin, then go get it checked out. Best way to do that is beachesdermatology.com. Find the location that best serves you. I go to the one off Solana Road. Shout out to all the fine folks out there. Listen, they will be there for you. They've been there for me for decades and helping me through some skin issues. I appreciate them. Beachesdermatology.com for all your skincare needs.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah. Now, another great guest on the Checkmate Coatings phone line.
Hello.
Your floor's missing piece. Now, Captain Kevin Favors Fishing Report. Brought to you by CSS Fireplaces and Outdoor Living. You dream it, we build it. On 1010XL.
All right, I'm going to hazard a little educated guess. Good morning, Kev. How you doing? I'm guessing that today is a day that Kevin, a viable, contributing, the lifeblood of the local fishing industry. Today is a day where Kev wishes he didn't have to do a fishing report because he could just sleep in. Because fishing doesn't look like it's the best option for especially early this morning. This was the day maybe the captain catches a few extra winks.
Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah.
How's that? Huh?
Yeah, I have to get up and talk about it.
Yeah, there you go. I know people. I feel you.
Yeah. No, it's Groundhog Day.
Yeah.
You know that's the way wow, what a forecast. I mean. Unbelievable, Jeff. You've been here a long time, you know, and you know, when's the last time you've seen northeast winds literally for 4 weeks? You know, I'm gonna have to go get another job.
Yeah. Well, at least, I mean, although this is a good time to fish, man. I mean, I think people always think summer and, you know, you're off and on vacation, that kind of thing. But this is like one of the prime times to fish too. That's what stinks on top of it.
Absolutely. And I, you know, to get some cooler weather here this coming week, and it's going to drop our water temperatures, which I'm fired up about that. And it's probably going to get it down into the 70s, which is absolutely perfect. October and November, those are the things we have to look forward to, because it did not happen this week, and I can damn sure tell you this: it ain't happening this weekend, bro. I mean, it is totally a football weekend. Again, whenever you talk about tomorrow, you're talking about 40 to 50 mile an hour north winds.
Mm. Listen, as a golfer, golfers are dealing with the same stuff, right? I mean,
oh, I know they are. Absolutely, they are. I mean, but at least golfing's not dangerous. When you talk about north winds, and people don't realize this, I mean, even like the St. Johns River, if you go over the Buckman Bridge when it's blowing like that, it's nasty.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You can get in trouble real quick. So, north winds, there's just no place to get out of it. Northeast winds, we talk about this. There's places that you can go up against the banks and stuff like that and get out of these winds. But with a north wind, there's just no place to get away from it.
Yeah, for sure.
But it's going to get. I'm telling you, it's going to get good.
Yeah.
After this backs off, this water temperature is going to get in the 70s, and the reports starting next week are going to be totally different than what's been going on the last 2 or 3 weeks.
I'm 100% going to get out and do some surf fishing here in the next month.
Yes.
I mean, I don't do it near as much as I want to, but for sure I'm going to, because it's going to get hot. It's going to be good. I had a question for you.
Sure.
So I spoke to the St. Johns County Sports Club yesterday. And so I was down there, where Amici's is, at basically corner A1A and 312, right there in that little shopping center area.
Yeah.
But I was going over the 312 bridge on the way back, and as I'm driving over and I'm looking down, I've never seen anything that looks like more fishier than that water right there. And I don't know if it's the freshwater fisherman in me, and I see all that grass, poking up everywhere, and it just looks, my God, there must be a million. Is that area right there fished?
The 312?
Isn't that the 312 bridge? What is the bridge that goes over there?
That's that area, especially. I mean,
if
I used to make a living from the 312 bridge 1 mile south, and I'm not exaggerating. That was my home grounds, and it was funny. Most everyone, even at that time. Everybody fished the North River, Volano North. That was the hot spot, and I was always fishing 312 south. That was, and yes, it is. That the cool thing about like 312 is you're in an area where Florida starts to become tropical. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And there's mangrove trees. The water on the incoming tide there, you're getting a lot of influence from the inlet, so the water's usually beautiful. You catch a lot of big trout right there. So yes, what you're looking at is an awfully.
It looks fishy, man, and there's no one there. And I know the weather's bad. There's no one out there fishing. But then I was also, again, I wonder, like, if like say that's a freshwater that I'm looking at there, and you're fishing for bass. I mean, and that just looks like, my gosh, it's bass heaven with all the the grass sticking up. Is it the same in saltwater? Is the grass the same target and lure for the saltwater inshore fishing as it would be? You know what I mean?
It can be, but the coolest thing about that area is the drop offs on the edge of the intercoastal are dramatic. And so where you're looking at the edge of that grass, let's just say
shallow.
It's 2 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you go off the bank, just 10 yards, you're in 20 feet of water.
Yeah, it must have been high tide, because what has jumped out at me is I wasn't just looking at grass alone.
High tide right now.
Yeah. That's fair, because the grass was extending 60 yards out from the shore, what looked like the shoreline. I mean, this
It's
splotchy.
That grass
good.
flat, dude.
Yeah.
way out there.
Oh, look
Way
fishy.
out there.
Look
And it's
fishy, man. That's
kinds
all
of
I'm saying.
creek systems. So
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Outdoor show tomorrow, indoors.
Yeah, we'll all be there. Yeah, there is a lot to talk about, So Jeff and I and Kirk will all be there. We'll have some fun.
All right.
We got weights and fit.
We got what? No. Go back to bed, friend. I had to take a little nap. All right. I appreciate you.
All right, buddy.
Appreciate you,
Have a
Kevin.
great week.
All right. E.T., do you remember when Loyola Chicago made their run to the Final Four? I don't know, about 10 years ago, and they remember that nun, Sister Jean, was there a part of it, and then we saw that had to be 10 years ago, didn't it?
Was it 10 years ago?
I mean, let me see when that was.
I don't know. I was leaning more closer to 5, but
all right, let's see. I mean, that feels like that Porter Wagner dude who was their coach has been gone. Oh yeah, you're right. It was 3-4 years ago.
Okay.
Is that right? I thought that was okay. Well, anyway, she did it like 100-year-old. She was a
Correct.
nun at the school, and she was just she passed yesterday.
Oh man,
a beloved Chicagoan, a chaplain there, dies 106 years old.
You lived a good life.
Yeah.
A long life.
The beloved longtime chaplain of the Loyola Chicago men's basketball team who became a folk hero during its Cinderella run. It was 2018. So it was more. It was kind of in between us. That's 7 years ago.
Okay.
And when it comes to basketball season, will be 8. So 7.5 years ago, she was kind of their folk hero on that Cinderella run to the Final Four. And she died yesterday, according to the school, at the age of 106. She was had many roles at Loyola for over 60 years, but will forever be known. And she, she was 99 then. She was 99, 100 years old when she was at those games. I didn't realize she was the team chaplain.
I didn't know that either.
I knew she was associated with the program and with the school, but I did not realize she was the actual, that personal connection with the basketball squad. I suppose I should have known that. Let's hear from the Jags coordinators and more when we return. It's a GFL Friday on 1010XL.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Turn on your radio. We'll bring the game to you.
Here we go. 4th and a yard.
Jacksonville's play-by-play sports radio. 1010XL.
I'm Frank Frangie with the Nimnik Nugget. Here's what I learned about the Jags on Monday night. They're tough. They're mentally tough. They're physically tough. They protect Trevor Lawrence. He's not getting hit. They open holes for Travis Etienne. That's very clear. They attack the ball, which is why they're getting all these takeaways. There's a lot of ways to win a football game, but the best way in that sport is to be tough. Tony Baselli, James Gladstone, Liam Cohen promised a tough team, and boy, oh boy, the Jags are tough. I'm Frank Frangie for the Nimnik family of dealerships. Frank Frangie here. Looking for a dealership that makes car buying easy? Let me tell you why Nimnik Buick GMC is the place to shop. At Nimnik, you'll find unbeatable prices, a huge selection of Buicks and GMCs, plus flexible financing that works around your budget. Whether it's a new SUV, a work-ready truck, or a certified pre-owned, they've got you covered. They back it up with trusted service and transparent deals. Don't wait. Shop 24/7 online at NimnikBuickGMC.com or visit the showroom on Phillips Highway. GMC, we are professional grade.
Hey, First Coast, it's your boy Leon Searcy, your lemon pepper guy. Back and better than ever for Wingstop. You know I can't resist those crisp, flavorful wings that make your taste buds dance. Wingstop just opened a hot new spot on Jeremiah Street in Middleborough. There's 17 locations now serving up the most mouth-watering wings in town. And my all-time favorite, lemon pepper. Try their new quick and easy ordering on the app and swing by today for fresh, hot wings made for you. Only at Wingstop.
Pre-game Friday
Built by Dream Finders Homes.
on 1010XL.
Hey, Duval, here's your chance to be face-to-face with the Jags as they take the field on game day. Jump in the shadows and experience the Jaguars like never before. Enter today at everbank.com/shadows for your chance to be part of the action. No purchase necessary to enter or win. Open to legal residents of the 50 United States and D.C., 18 and older. Entry periods for the sweepstakes are from 8/4/25 to 12/21/25. For official rules and complete details, visit everbank.com/shadows. Sponsor and administrator, Everbank, N.A. member FDIC.
Greenlaw Group is for the insured. If you think you have roof damage, call 904-302-7055 today, and they will schedule you a free roof inspection. Trust their law firm to help you fight your insurance when you need it. These storms can cause damage you may not even see yet. Call Greenlaw Group 302-7055. There's no cost to retain their law firm and no cost to have your roof inspected. They only get paid if you win. Greenlaw Group, for the insured.
Here's hoping for a Raise the Roof football season. And here's knowing Next Gen Roofing is up for any job. Game day or storm season, you need a team you can trust. And you know what? You don't need a glitzy roofing company. No shortcuts, no gimmicks, no nonsense. Solid roofs at competitive prices and a commitment to the First Coast community. Right now, save up to $300 on your next roof replacement. When you need a roof, you need Next Gen Roofing. Team with you, it's a win every time.
Hey, Jacksonville DDH. Dreamfinders Danny Hicken here with the scoop from Dreamfinders Homes, your national builder of the year. We've got first-year interest rates as low as 2.99% in homes in 20-plus communities throughout Northeast Florida. If you're house hunting, make sure your first pick Dreamfinders Homes, the proud official home builder of the PGA Tour, the Florida Gators, and your Jacksonville Jaguars. Visit dfhsalesevent.com today and tell them Dreamfinders Danny sent you.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch.
You know how when you first move into a new home, it doesn't quite feel like home until you get stuff situated and put in the right spots, right? Y'all feel that out there.
Yes, sir.
You can be moving into an apartment, a home, a tent. That's where we are now. I'm feeling a little more comfortable day to day, ET, with our surroundings here. And now we got the TV up in the studio. We're pampered.
Oh, y'all got a TV in there now?
Yeah, we demanded the TV, and so now
that's
we've got
necessary.
we got a TV working in there. The cameras I see, YouTube, we kind of fix those, get rid of the glare. And we're finding our feet here. So credit, man. Look, I couldn't. It's hard not to be super excited with the decision-making that took place in the hiring of James Gladstone and Liam Cohen. And I think Tony had a hand in all that from the get-go, right? Shad Khan was leaning on Tony a lot during that whole transition. So, yeah, he was in on the interview. So credit to Tony Baselli for spotting, at least so far, what's been greatness in these guys. It's early. We're not ready to put them in the hall. James Gladstone, I think he doesn't look like a football player, does he, E?
At all.
Have you seen this? Is this, I'm assuming this is accurate. Why would it not be? But apparently Gladstone's going viral for his high school football highlights, and apparently he was a pretty good, if not elite, wide receiver and defensive back.
Oh, he was him?
So I don't know if he was him. I don't think he played college football. At least if he did, I don't remember that on the resume, but again, I've been forwarded this off of Twitter, and it came from something called ML Football. Have you heard of that?
No, I haven't heard of that.
Anyway, Jaguars GM James Gladstone's high school football highlights have gone viral, and then the eyeballs emoji.
Tell me real quick, what number was he? That'll tell me a lot.
Let's see.
Can you tell?
Yeah, I can tell here. Let's see. Okay, that's a pick. All right, now we're on offense. We didn't see his jersey. 4.
Oh, okay, all right.
You like that?
He might. If he was like number 39 or something, like, yeah, nah.
Yeah, he looks. If this is the same, this guy looks bigger to me. But hey, it is high school football, right? But this number 4 here is catching passes and picking them off and
looking like Cooper DeJean out
this
there.
dude looks like he should have been playing college somewhere. I'm just saying. Anyway, I digress. Let's go back to the latest move, though. And again, I just applaud so much that it's not like the season starts, okay, we'll get ready for next year. Constantly looking to move and churn. It was such a smart personnel move and salary cap move going ahead and dealing Tyson Campbell. Such a smart move. Newsome, you get an equal, if not a little bit better replacement, and you open up your salary down the line a couple of years when some big name players are going to get, you're going to have a lot more flexibility in your decision making there. And so, this isn't the first, since training camp broke, since the season started, he's traded Fortner away, he's traded Bigsby away. This was the first, did I see it's the first player for player trade for the Jags ever?
Wow.
Deadline, like in season.
Wow.
In season, it's the first player for player trade, before the trade deadline in Jaguars history. They've made deals, sent draft picks, or they've sent guys for draft picks. But and it is a unique situation because they are two really similar type dudes. First, early second round picks. Each have had success at times, but quite frankly,
from a consistency standpoint, especially, Newsome has been better, and I would assume goes right into the starting lineup for the Jaguars this week against the Seattle Seahawks. Here's his new defensive coordinator, Anthony Campanile, on adding Newsome to the backfield.
Just excited about Greg. I think he's got a multiple skill set, has done a good job. Watching him in crossover tape has done a good job over the years watching him. I think he's got really good man-to-man skills. I think he's done a good job in zone, competitive at the point of attack. So really excited about him. I think he'll add a bunch to us.
You know, you also have some holdover here. This move also signals, I think, some confidence maybe in the future at the position. Monteric Brown's played good, hadn't he? That was a nice play when he left his man and batted the ball away there in the fourth quarter.
That's playing football right there.
Trying a long seam route there, the Chiefs were. He made an excellent football play on that. So Monteric Brown off of injury and making plays immediately. I still think there's some player and some dog in Jarian Jones. I still think before this season ends, Jarian Jones is going to have a play that matters. Listen, you got to have more than one, don't get me wrong, but Jarian Jones should get an uptick, I would think. And then there's Travis Hunter. Dude, you drafted him number 2 overall, and I think it's a work in progress. It is, in my estimation, of Hunter and when they drafted him and what I thought he could do or what they should do. And I'm sure that the Jaguars themselves, you know, Cohen and Gladstone and Baselli and everyone, they're trying to figure out exactly what his biggest impact is. It's almost like a standard that's hard to define, and when standards are hard to define, you don't feel like you've reached them. But forever we're going to say, what if you trade up to number 2 and give up the 2 first-rounders, and the expectation is you're getting 2 players in one. And I don't know. The longer I see him, I rather than get 3/4 of one and half another, I'd like to have one going full bore, best that he can be at that position, and then also impacting the game on the other side, but at a much maybe more much lesser rate than what we anticipated, or until he proves he can't, play his A every play, run him out there every off, except for the normal ones you'd miss. Play 80% on both sides for a game and see where that leads you. One thing for sure is his defensive grade is really good. He's ranked in the top 20 cornerbacks already. He's excelling over there. We're not seeing it because he's not giving up plays. That's when you notice. And offensively, this 2 weeks in a row, he's gone up and made a play that I hesitate to say anybody else on the team would have gone up and made. The first one in San Francisco and then this one against Kansas City. We got to force the ball to Travis Hunter. We got to let him go get the ball. And by the way, that also means accepting if our quarterback turns one over. You got to give him opportunities. And so far, 2 contested balls and in traffic in big situations, he's answered both times. As for Travis Hunter, the defender, it feels like that is going to be his better position, at least by early returns. That might make sense. Cornerback is let your athletic ability take over a position. With the trading of Campbell, it would seem to make sense we see even more of Travis Hunter on defense. I don't know. Here is the coordinator, Anthony Campanile, on Hunter's play versus the Chiefs on his side of the ball.
Yeah, I just thought he competed really, really hard, and I thought on both sides of the ball, I think it was a tremendous effort. Gave us some great snaps on defense, and then obviously making some huge plays on offense. I think that's what we've envisioned for him. I know we've talked about that in here in some of these media sessions the last few weeks where, hey, where do you see his trajectory? I think he's right on course, playing more and more. And like I said, each game's different, but it's all getting progressively better. So we're super excited about him, and I think everybody can see that, his production.
That Seahawks defense can test you. I mean, offense. I mean, when you're staring down Seattle's offense, it is scary. Would be too strong of a word. They're very versatile. It feels like if you have a weakness in one area or the other, they can go into a game and game plan to exploit it. And what I mean by that is they're running the ball effectively, or at least they should be, with Walker and Charbonnet, 2 good backs. Let's see, 113 a game isn't anything super special. But Sam Darnold has continued his development. It was a big question if he was just going to be a Minnesota Vikings creation, and he's gone to Seattle, and he's gotten off to a pretty good start there. I'm a little surprised that they're not running the ball better. And I know that both those running backs have been banged up and haven't, played injury-free by any standpoint. This is an important game for Seattle. I think they're 3-2, aren't they, E?
They blew one at home, or 2, 3-2.
Yeah, 3-2. Yeah.
Yeah, and they blew one at home last week. You know, I'm sure Seattle, it's a game they feel like they could have, should have won. As Jag fan, I don't think it matters. I think we make too much of, well, this team will want it more. I'd rather face them coming off of this, that, or the other. It is what it is. You're going to play 60 with your 22 against theirs, and what they did last week or how they felt about themselves is going to be certainly susceptible to change based on how you're playing. All right, look, the Trevor Lawrence, like most Trevor Lawrence outings, it gave us a roller coaster ride at times, but when it came down to crunch time, and this is what the Jags, I think, are trying to key in on, when it came to crunch time and making winning plays, it's what Trevor did, especially on that ultimate game-winning drive.
Those are certainly big-time throws. I think Coach talked about in those situations, fourth quarter, game on the line, third downs, fourth downs. Those are the moments that guys are often judged at their ability. They're judged upon those situations. So to be able to stand in there and make those throws when he had been running around doing a bunch of different things earlier in the night and make those throws is awesome to see his composure, to be able to stand in there, make those reads, hit those guys on time, in rhythm, proper footwork, proper reads, all that stuff. Like the rest of the guys, it's the work that he does on Wednesday, Thursday, all offseason that builds to that, where in that crunch time he can fall back on that training that lets him go out there and make those.
Yeah, and it seems like more important, ET, for Trevor to win games than maybe other places, and not because the fans here are super hard, but because he just makes like a really bonehead play a game.
It seems like
right. You know what I mean? Just like one, and again, if you make the plays at the end and win the game, like it, if Trevor had done what the Phillies relief pitcher did last night, he would have picked the ball up, it would have slipped out of his hands, and it would have fallen right into the belly of a Chiefs defender. He overcame that panic and got him a win, and I think it saves him from a much harsher critique statistically and otherwise. And I think eliminating the bonehead plays makes the kind of plays like Josh Allen made as a young player. Like, who goes a couple yards past the line of scrimmage and throws it?
Yeah, that's like,
twice in 3 or 4 weeks, right? Those. It's, stop going over the top if you're not going to have strong enough hands to hold on to the football. What you think they're going to be doing? You think they're going to just like open the? They're going to be punching at it, man. They're going to be swiping at it. You better have that death grip on the football. So those harsh sometimes visuals, they get smoothed over when you hit 2 big passes and score and beat the Chiefs in Monday Night Football. Come back with a football fix. Trouble in Philly next.
At the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
This is your VSIN Action Update, brought to you by Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing, Septic, and Air Conditioning. When you're stuck, call the Duck. Proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Jaguars coming off their win over Kansas City, 31-28, ending an 8-game losing streak to the Chiefs. The Jaguars a 1.5 favorite against the Seattle Seahawks at Everbank Stadium Sunday. The total is moved up to 47.5. Trevor Lawrence over-under passing prop bet, 226.5 yards, 1.5 touchdowns shaded to the under. Travis Etienne Jr.'s rushing prop bet over-under 62.5 yards. The Seahawks have won 8 straight road games. Florida Gators 7.5-point road dogs at Texas A&M tomorrow. Florida State laying 10.5 at home with Pitt. Cash back for every bet with a GBank signature Visa card. VSIN.com/GBank. With your action update, Mike Sennett, 1010XL.
Nothing like a hot shower. Wait, why is the water up to my ankles?
It's the dreaded clogged shower drain. Hair, soap scum, and last week's mystery goo.
It's touching my toes!
Don't panic. Call the pros at Duck Duck Rooter. We'll tackle plumbing, septic, and even the nastiest shower clogs. Call 904-862-6769 or visit DuckDuckRooter.com. Duck Duck Rooter. When you're stuck, call the Duck.
All right, we interrupt today's radio program for this halftime trivia. What's hiding in your air ducts right now? A, dust and allergens. B, mold spores. C, last season's popcorn. Or D, all of the above. If you guessed D, that's right. There's popcorn in there. If you guessed D, it's all of the above. So call Lloyd's Heating and Air for a new system. Get 50% off duct cleaning. Residential and commercial, by the way. Family owned, trusted by North Florida. Dial Lloyd's Heating and Air or visit Lloyd'sHeatingandAir.com. Lloyd's Heating and Air, keeping you comfortable in every season.
Did you know that for every inch of rain on a 2,000 square foot roof, 1,500 gallons come off the eaves of the roof? Call Clearwater Seamless Gutters and Drainage, and we'll design a plan using our Clearwater Seamless Gutters, and we'll connect those gutters to a Clearwater drainage system to solve your erosion and standing water issues.
Clearwater Seamless Gutters. We can't sing a lick, but we sure are good at gutters.
And drainage, too.
SeamlessGuttersJacksonville.com.
Hello, First Coast. I'm sure by now you have seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We're an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We're committed to customer service, reliability, and have an unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today from GFL, Green for Life.
Are you 18 years or older, just got married, just got divorced, or have children? Listen up. Have you done your last will and estate planning? If you have questions, call Matt Hinson with the Hinson Law Firm. Reach him at 527-1700, offices Jacksonville, Florida. And don't let the state decide your fate.
Baloo here for Smoonez Vision. Why Smoonez Vision? Well, I've been with Dr. Neil Smoonez now since I got back to Jacksonville in 2006. 37 years of experience he has. Smoonez Vision is a family organization that focuses on personal high-quality medical and surgical eye care. Dr. Catherine Smoonez is fellowship-trained in cornea and cataract surgery and all refractive surgery. Combined, that's 30 years plus in laser eye surgery. Visit SmoonezVision.com today. Here you can see.
A lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to our website, CustomTreeSurgeons.com. That's CustomTreeSurgeons.com, and let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
ET here for Twin Peaks. And are you or someone you know looking for a job where you can have a lot of fun and make great money? Well, Twin Peaks is the place for you. Twin Peaks girls, cooks, busters, barbacks, and more. Text WORK4TP to 85000 to apply. An equal opportunity employer.
Calling all fun-loving citizens of Northeast Florida. Freedom Boat Club needs your help. Lisa the Botanista has gone missing. She left a note that said, "Gone boating." But here's the thing. Freedom Boat Club has 4 local locations, Julington Creek, Jack's Beach, and 2 in St. Augustine, and over 400 locations across the world. That's a lot of water to cover. Is she water skiing on the Ozarks, whale watching in the Pacific, or island hopping in Spain? Or hiding right here at the Black Creek Rope Swing? Or docking at the Conch House? Wait, has anyone checked Fort George Island? Too much to do on the water. So Freedom Boat Club is offering our best discount of all time, so you can help search. You simply make your reservation, show up, and have fun. I gotta go. I'm hopping on a boat to the fish camp for live music and lunch. Maybe I'll find the Botanista there. Or better yet, maybe you'll join us with the best discount ever and enjoy boating made simple. Don't blame us when you start playing hooky too. Visit freedomboatclub.com.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farah doesn't flinch.
By the way, if driving in this morning and trying to get a feel of the local sportscape, I can say to Greg Newsom, this must be nice leaving the Cleveland Browns and the dysfunction and the going nowhere season and joining a team. You imagine the difference in the vibe it must be between in that Cleveland locker room right now.
What
and
a
what
win
it is,
for him.
What it is here in Jacksonville, right? He
Oh,
gets to
man.
step into a real good situation. Did I see he's wearing number 6?
Yeah.
What was that? Was that maybe Savage's old
Yeah,
number?
that was Savage, yep.
Yeah, so the Jags stay very active, and they go and they make this trade. I think it's a good one, and it's good for Newsom because you're probably going to get the best too, right? You know how it is. You change, and it doesn't mean you're not giving all of this, that, but when you go join a new group, a defense that's getting turnovers, a vibe of a team that has big expectations, you want to show out, don't you?
You want to show out.
So
You
it'd
want
be fun to watch
contribute.
him.
Yeah.
It's a real, I think it's a real smart
but perhaps a little higher ceiling trade, and we've talked about that plenty. By the way, I guess happy 10-10 day, ET.
Oh yeah,
October
happy
10th. Yeah, 10 on the 10th of the 10th month, October, the 10th day.
And yesterday
October
we gave
10th.
away 10 of them things.
10 twice we did 10-10,
Yeah,
just
we-
like today's date.
Yeah,
10-10.
we did.
So we'll be doing that more later as we go down the season. You know what I'm about ready to do? I'm not going to do it this Sunday, E. I'm ready to go down with the Googans in the stands, man, and go see
Ooh.
I'm ready to watch a couple games from inside that stadium.
Oh, it's fun watching it in the stadium, man.
The press box is just it is what it is. It's a workspace, and
Yeah.
I'm in cheer mode, man.
You're correct, yeah,
I want to
yeah.
watch them win and enjoy some of this fresh air. You notice how I like to start making my pilgrimage down into the stadium when we get to November and it's a beautiful 68 degrees. You feel me? So there's that. All right, fire up the band. We got a football fix, couple news and notes, some happenings around the NFL. Well, here are the Eagles with their little early season, what that bleep is going on move. I mean, it's not that they lost to the Giants last night. It's how they lost to them. Like, New York jumped them, and then Philly, the much better team, okay, flexed back. They take a 17-13 lead. They'll take that to the half, right? Wrong. Jackson Dart and the Giants put a drive together. They score. They take a halftime lead. They come out, and the Eagles didn't score a point in the second half. I don't know what's going on with Saquon Barkley. He's not getting the ball. It just doesn't feel right, man. But, again, same thing last year. They were 2-2 and didn't feel right. They won the Super Bowl. So, 34-17 Giants. Not one, not two, but three for Scattaboo. Wow. And Jackson Dart, rookie quarterback. Man, you can't get him back, but the Giants are probably thinking, man, what? Should have won at New Orleans, man. I said this earlier, but Chris Jones, and future Hall of Famer, most likely, is owned up to not chasing Trevor Lawrence on that play. He said it's a teaching lesson even at this stage of my career. I thought he was down and the play was over, and a lesson learned. I'll have to go, full speed from this point forward. All right, the right thing, I think, said by Shedeur Sanders yesterday. Whatever the Browns' role is, I'm thankful. That's the perfect, the weird thing, I guess I got Bailey Zappi on their roster up there. It's like, really? What are we doing? I mean, is there any point that Bailey Zappi should be on the field? Right? I mean, it kind of leaves that backup spot kind of up in the air, a little nebulous. We'll see. But here's what's going to happen inevitably, and the rookie quarterbacks seem even more susceptible, especially if you're on a bad team. Gabriel's going to get hurt. He is, right? Is it Hick that said we'll see Shedeur Sanders by X amount later in the year? Somebody said it. So the Niners are already without Brock Purdy. And by the way, they want to make sure everything is real clear. When he's back, he's back. But now we learn Mac Jones limited in practice. Ugh. Optimistic. They got the Bucs this week, don't they? So pretty sure it's Niners Bucs. That sound right? And so that would be a return to the Sunshine State for Mac Jones. Again, limited yesterday. The Bengals say Flacco, quote, gives them a chance. It's pretty damning for Jake Browning as a young quarterback. That's Football Fix. You're welcome. Hick and Arrival and more come your way next. We got the Friday 5-pack. We're whispering with the quarterback. We have all the good, fun Friday favorites for you. It's nasty out there. It's rainy and slick, so, y'all be careful, and we'll get through this Friday morning together. Back with more next. The GFL Friday. That's Green for Life. Trust them for all your commercial roll-off needs.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. A super defense is like a superior fence. They both protect what you value.
Pass rush, linebacker, secondary.
After the game, Superior Fence and Rail highlights the defensive player of the game on 1010XL.
Daly's Dash is not only your Jaguars game day stop, but a great place to grab a meal any day of the week. To honor the Jags and the fans, we've crafted the Duval Sub. The Duval comes with freshly sliced turkey, ham, melted cheddar, and habanero jack cheese, topped with crisp lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and a double portion of our secret sauce, all served on a fresh roll. Come by your local's Daly's Dash today to get your delicious Duval Sub. Daly's is the official convenience store sponsor of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Jags fans, this one's for you.
If you've got MyGate Rewards, you're already in the game. But now you've got a shot at the ultimate prize, meeting QB1 himself, Trevor Lawrence, at Everbank Stadium with 3 friends by your side. With the MyGate Rewards Gatorade Club, every 5 Gatorade items you purchase equals 1 entry toward your chance to win. Stack them up and score big. See store for details. Gear up for the season. Gates got you.
Dr. Kevin Murphy with Southeast Orthopedic Specialist, congratulating our Scholar Athlete of the Week.
Eli Little, senior varsity swimmer at Stanton College Prep. Eli is a member of the National Honor Society, the Spanish Honor Society, and the Science Honor Society, and he's president of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes.
Welcome to the bundle event. Entering now our undisputed tag team champions, the mid-size SUV and the mid-century modern. Together with a State Farm agent, this auto and home duo are a powerful force of savings, service, and customizable coverage. Now, let's get ready to bundle.
Call State Farm agent Randy Taylor in Jacksonville at 904-642-2400.
Availability and amount of discounts and savings vary by state.
Home of the Jacksonville Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Hey, Jacksonville, I'm sure by now you've seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We are an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We are committed to customer service, reliability, and have unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today. GFL, green for life.
I'm Frank Franzi, and I just got back from the farm at Okefenokee. Man, it's incredible. Just an hour north of Jacksonville and Folkestone. I was so impressed. It's about connecting with nature, with food, with community, and now you can own your very own handcrafted cabin tucked into a 1,000-acre regenerative farm. Everything you need is there. You'll hardly need to go grocery shopping. Learn more about all of it at okefarm.com. That's OKEfarm.com, the farm at Okefenokee.
David Lane here, and once again, I'm happy to share news of my successful back and knee surgeries at Southeast Orthopedic Specialist. Whatever it is that's bothering you, take it from me. Simply set an appointment today at Southeast Orthopedic Specialist and let them help you get back to normal life. I'm certainly glad I did.
Relieve pain and get back to life. SOS. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Bueller.
Stay cooler with Bueller.
Hey, pal, you look troubled. Is something bugging you?
This friendship isn't all upside for me, Jason. People keep asking me stuff about you.
They ask you about me?
Is it really cooler with Bueller, they ask? So I say, totally. And they say, how do you mean that? And I say, he fixes air conditioners, which literally makes somebody cool. But he also has cool sunglasses and cool people and a cool family.
And I try to make working at Bueller Air and Plumbing a really cool experience for our technicians and plumbers. We treat our people like gold, and they treat our homeowners the exact same way.
Great. Well, now there's another cool thing I've got to remember. This is a lot of responsibility, Jason.
Life can get hectic sometimes. If you don't take a moment to slow down and appreciate all the cool parts, you could miss it.
Do people ask you about me at all?
Weirdly, they do.
Stay cooler with Bueller.
Visit BuellerAir.com.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. Jag defensive coordinator Anthony Campanelli likes what Greg Newsome brings to the squad.
I think he's got really good man-to-man skills. I think he's done a good job in zone. Competitive at the point of attack. Really excited about him.
Florida got good news. Joseph Batchu and Aiden Mizell are trending up ahead of Saturday's showdown at number 5 Texas A&M. Catch it live on 1010XL. Pregame starts at 4. At your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, I'm Sam Nelson.
70 degrees at 7:01 time and 10 brought to you by Bueller and Plumbing. Stay cooler with Bueller.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farah doesn't flinch. Ladies and gents, please put your hands together as Dan Hicken enters the studio.
This is how we do. It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
You know it! Sweet Friday! I need a little emotion, please, boys.
Hey!
Jaguars rain slicker on.
Oh, yeah. The sweet and dulcet tone.
Yeah, dulcet. Okay.
E.
Yeah.
Backseat.
Fasten it up.
Front seat.
Front seat.
You know,
Back
E,
seat. What's up?
even on a rainy day.
On a rainy day?
I'm feeling it.
How what you feeling?
One more time.
Let's go.
It's Friday, ladies and gentlemen.
Tell your dads, turn it up. Crank it up, Daddy. Get me to school. Good to be here. On a
I ran
Friday.
into a back seat again the other day. Where was I at? The dude, like, I was at Deerwood. Yeah, and one of the guys, yeah, I'm back seat again, but listen to you guys since my dad was taking me to school.
Son of a gun,
What's wrong?
I had a Dan moment this morning.
What do you mean?
Shot right by my exit.
Oh, no. It was just what happened, Magellan. We threw you off sending you to the SJC
So
yesterday.
happy, and I was just thinking, sometimes I think when I drive. And
Yeah, be cruising.
Yeah, I'll be cruising, going through something important.
Or nothing.
And I'm all of a sudden looked up, and I'm like, hey, there's 95.
Oh, no.
Oh, I missed Belfort. So I had to come the back way.
Oh, no.
The way I don't prefer.
No.
But it wasn't bad.
Magellan spoke 2 days ago.
Yeah,
He was all
I'm
down.
I'm
You-
in. I
you
got
missed
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was disappointing.
Well,
but I'm
it
back.
happens. It's
I
okay.
made it on time.
That's
It's all
worry.
good.
If that's your biggest mistake today, you'll have a good day.
It's not a bad mistake. It's not a bad mistake. Fixable mistake. It's not as bad as Orion Kirkering's poor kid's mistake.
Ooh. 2 ways to handle panic, huh? We saw Trevor handle it one way, and last
Yeah.
night it was handled the wrong way, and that is
Oh.
going. It'd be like if Trevor would have butterfingered it into the belly of a.
I give
Chiefs
that kid a
defender.
lot of credit,
He
man.
spoke.
He stood tall.
Yeah.
He spoke. Listen, I hate the Phillies. Screw them.
Bad night for Philly.
Bad night. The Flyers lost too. Celebrate with all. My mission is accomplished. Yankees and Phillies are out. The rest of them,
I still have another layer of hell to get through, and so I need Milwaukee or Chicago, either one, to have something for the Dodgers. Again, but
that would be fine.
I know.
But I don't lose.
It's always been the Dodgers,
Yeah.
and it'll be the Dodgers.
Yeah.
So, but maybe the Brew Crew, or maybe it's Chicago. I don't know,
Yeah.
man. This has been a fun postseason.
Yeah.
It's been a fun post. That game last night, again, it won't attract new baseball fans.
No, that would
It
be a
wouldn't
nail
appeal.
biter, man.
But
If you're a
that
fan
is
of those two teams,
I watched every pitch. Hick.
Woo!
I settled in at 6
I
o'clock.
was back and forth, back and forth.
I really was. I checked in at 6 o'clock thinking, all right, this will get me to the middle of the first quarter of the football game.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just went deep into the night, and I went
Oh,
baseball to bed. That's what I did.
will tell you this: I stayed baseball till the end before going back to football.
Me too. I watched the whole game. Literally almost every pitch.
Yeah. So I was jealous. that my team's not there, but I'm glad the Phillies lost.
Yeah, me too.
But if you missed it, and you probably
It was
didn't, by now,
terrible choke. One of the all-time blunders.
The guy's getting out of the inning, gets a broken bat ball right back to him. He doesn't field it cleanly, but he purely panicked, man. He had a slow runner going to first. He had all day. The guy coming home's fast. He's about 3 feet away. By the way, I think he missed the home plate. I think I saw a picture where he actually didn't touch home plate, but nobody ever bothered to check. But anyway, he panics and he goes home. The catcher, JT Realmuto, is pointing, screaming, first base, and he just
panicked.
Takes the easy.
Threw it home.
He didn't want to go cross body. Some pitchers get that in their head. They always have trouble throwing to first. I don't know if that's one of his deals, but he just said it was an easier route and total.
Oh no,
he
didn't.
fought back tears. It was. I felt bad for the kid.
I told this to ET. If you've never played any kind of organized baseball, it is you have to make yourself stay focused.
Yeah.
You can get in la la land. You can stand out on a
Correct.
baseball field for 45 minutes and never see a lick of action. So you got to, like, if you're the pitcher there, it's not enough to control the strike zone. Okay,
No.
what kind of runner is this guy? If I have a
Right.
fast runner, I have a
Right.
slow runner. If you're aware of all those, because the sad part of it all is he gets him even after the brief kick. He gets him by 2 or 3 steps.
It's a good point. And you coaches who coach the young kids. I had a coach and stayed with me my whole life. And when I was like 7 or 8, before every pitch, he would scream at us, "What am I going to do if the ball comes to me?"
That's right.
You just got to
That's
know.
right.
Got to stay on top of it. What
Even
am I gonna
major
do?
leaguers, you'll
Just
see
tell
it-
yourself, what am I going to do if the ball comes to me? Okay, I got an idea what's going on here.
And you'll see infielders at the major league level, literally almost every pitch,
Mm-hmm.
2 outs,
Yeah.
1 and 2. They
Yeah.
given strikes and outs and situations,
Yep.
and and you don't think about it. The pitcher's probably not even hearing all that. He's trying to get this dude out.
Yeah.
But man,
Both teams had chances. It was good. It was
It
good
was a
drama.
great game to be
Yeah.
2-1 and 11. I know it doesn't appeal to y'all that want to 12 to 10.
No, but the pitching was
It was a
terrific,
great
and they
game.
got all good pitchers
Great game.
on those two teams.
Great game.
But the Philly season does come to an end, so
Oh,
that's
that's
beautiful.
too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
See you
you know,
next
at
year,
some point they're gonna have to sit like the Mets and say,
Is
and,
it enough?
and they've been doing it longer.
Yeah.
Should we break these guys
Yeah.
up? What do we do?
They
well,
are, and they're-
Schwarber's a free agent.
They're,
so.
they're aging, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't think the best years are ahead for
And their big
Castellanos.
sticks did not come through.
That's why the Dodgers are so good. Neither
Yeah.
did theirs.
I know.
Time after. By the way, and I know this is some recency bias, Babe Ruth ain't going 1 for 19 ever at any
No,
level
that
at
was
any
bad.
point.
That
I mean,
was-
that unbelievable
Yeah.
chokage by Shohei never
Although-
made an impact.
Although Babe Ruth did get thrown out in Game 7 of a World Series trying to steal second.
yeah.
So he would have been lambasted and flamed and fricasseed if he had done that in this day and age with social media. What is that fat man running for? So, but yeah, it was good. It was still
They
good
win
theater.
despite that, though. Freeman didn't hit.
Right.
Betts didn't hit.
Right.
Ohtani didn't hit.
Right.
The dot, but really, hardly. Who was the DS MVP?
Did they do one of those?
Yeah, they do.
Oh yeah, because Murph won it.
Yeah.
No, that was a CS.
No, we did. No, because oh yeah, maybe it's CS.
I don't think they
World
do a
Series.
DS MVP.
Okay.
I tell you who would have won it: Roki Sasaki.
He was good, wasn't he? Two times they
he
needed
got
him.
9 up, 9 down
Yeah.
for them, and their bullpen stinks. So the Dodgers does. That's the one way you can still get. That's their only Achilles heel, and if Sasaki can anchor it down, then maybe it won't be. But still, it was good stuff. And
Yeah,
then,
no MVP because there's two different series.
Yeah.
So you can't
right.
give it to
That's
them.
right.
Yeah.
Then the Giants beat the Eagles, which again, there's two ways to look at this. It's a good, great win for the Giants, who haven't done anything, and with Jackson Dart and Cam Scattaboo. Scattaboo, by the way, went after Bayshul Tootin.
Like one pick after, right?
Yeah. Pretty good run. He had 3 touchdowns last night.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Totally different types of backs. So we're gonna have to see how it's
Yeah.
utilized.
But so far, he's been better.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Right. Been
Uh,
utilized a lot more.
And he's also gotten into the lineup because
Right.
of injury.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
and I'm not rooting for that because I don't, obviously ETN's been running good. So, but yeah, so they get the win. But the bigger story there is kind of the, you just never know with those Eagles, man. And I feel like it's the OC's fault. I feel like they got a new OC there, Kevin Petula or whatever his name is. And man, I just keep watching Jalen Hurts go back to pass, back to pass, back to pass.
Saquon
back to
had-
pass. And I'm like, give the ball to 26. You brag about that offensive line. What are you guys doing, man? And he ripped off like 30 yards on the ground on the first
two
two
carries, 31 yards, first 2 plays of the game, and then
Yeah.
he had 36 total yards the rest of the game,
mean,
only 10 more carries.
Yeah, what are we doing, man? You got to feed that guy. And that's like 2 games in a row. And I feel like ever since the Divas or the Diva started, doing his little cryptic texts and stuff, they now just go back to pass, back to pass. That's not what their game is, man. Stick to your formula and win football games. Now they've lost 2. Now there's going to be, and it's Philly. It's tough. It's a tough deal. You just don't know. This is a team that was 10-1 one year and imploded. This was a team that was 2-2 last year, won the Super Bowl. So, hey, it's a fun ride, I guess, if you're a Philly fan. See what happens. Which way are they going to go? I don't know.
It was definitely a bad night, and really,
I saw Hurts, and Hurts did he threw a terrible pick, and he also had Devontae Smith WA open for a 90-yarder, and he threw it about 6 yards past him.
Dang.
So that was there were a couple of those that just, oh man, and I mean it wasn't like pressure. It was like just throw it high in the air, like. When they're that open, just make sure they catch it, even if they have to stop and wait for it. Whatever. Make sure they catch it. And that didn't happen. So, so interesting as we get ready for the Seahawks. And I saw this about Seattle, and then it made me see something about the Jags I want to point out as I get into our Dream Finders Homes poll question of the day, brought to you by our friends at Dream Finders Homes, the official home builder of the Jaguars, the Gators, the PGA Tour, soon to be Tampa Rays, and shout out to Bowles and the Athletic Sports Complex that Dream Finders is putting together out there. Congratulations to them on that. So a lot of good stuff going on with Dream Finders. But I was looking, Pros, at the because I had heard that the Seahawks are beat up in the secondary.
They are their rush defense is number 3 in the league. Their pass defense has been 245 a game. I think.
All right, so I was like, okay, well, let me see what they're at, and I go, oh, look, there they are, and I go Seattle, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. They're like 24th. They're giving up 239.8 yards a game. They're 24th. And so I said, that's not great. Maybe we can attack them through the air. Maybe maybe this will be a big Trevor game. Who knows? And then I kept looking, and I said, well, wait a second now. Am I looking at this the right way? 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27th pass defense in the league are Jaguars.
Yeah, but that, you know what, though? You know what the difference in those two numbers is to me, Hick?
What's that?
We're ahead.
Yeah.
Teams are having to throw.
Yeah, maybe that's
in the past, you have a good pass defense because they're just running clock on you almost. So we've had teams have to play.
Maybe they're the same, though. Maybe they're the same. Seattle,
that could be.
Seattle has
that
eight,
could be.
Seattle has 8 picks. The Jags have 8
Yeah,
picks. That's the one.
I think they're second in turnover margin.
I thought maybe that's the difference.
I think they're similar.
And I saw,
they're better against the run, though, their defense. Way better. They're giving up like 83 a game.
I'm sorry. They both allowed 8 touchdowns. Jags have 10 interceptions. Seattle has 7 interceptions.
I think I saw Seattle's number 2 in turnover margin.
Yeah, they might be.
Yeah, so there's a lot of similarities.
But then that made me think, well, maybe that's another reason why they decided to deal Tyson Campbell, because they want to get different guys on the field. And then my young son pointed out this to me. Do you guys remember when we played the Browns?
Last year?
Recently. Brooksy said, yeah, you hated Greg Newsome. I said, what are you talking about? He goes, yeah, he was jawing the whole game. And I go, really? I go, okay, well, so we're gonna have a chatty Cathy coming to our squad. So that'll be a good thing to be on our side. But yeah, I guess he likes to talk because he said, I remember, Dad, you were like, this guy's a jerk. What has he done?
We forget sometimes about the personal side of these moves. But think about the much different situations for these guys involved in this trade. Newsome leaves that toxicity of Cleveland with they're going nowhere this year. Everybody and their mother knows it. They got a rookie quarterback. It's a disaster. Gets to join a team where the vibe is happening. The team has plans. And on the other side, here's Tyson, who lived through the reinvigoration. He's got himself a starting spot on a team.
He was on. We interviewed him on after the game. Monday night, and he was like, "Oh man, it's a brotherhood here. We play for each other."
That's what I mean.
Oof.
Yeah.
But anyway, so back to the Dream Fighters Homes poll question. And by the way, go to dreamfightershomes.com. They are terrific interest rate packages, 15 different locations throughout Jacksonville.
15 of them things.
Thank you. That's absolutely correct. The homes are beautiful, and you ought to go to dreamfightershomes.com just to look at the homes. And you first-time homers, they'll help you. They'll help you navigate through your home purchase. Anyway, check them out. You'll be glad you did. Seahawks are 25th in the league. Pass defense have injuries in the secondary. So project the stats for Sunday for the quarterback. 55%, 200 yards, 1-1. 1 touchdown, 1 pick. 60%, 250, 2-1. 65%, 275, 2-0. Or the big game, 68%, 300 plus, 3-1.
Give me the exact.
55, 200, 1-1. 60, 250, 2-1. 65, 275, 2-0. Or the big game, 300 plus 68. I mean, it just goes.
No, I don't.
It's like a bad game, an okay game, a good game, a great game.
I'm gonna like just strictly statistically speaking.
Yes.
Like I give an extra grade maybe than some if you win the game.
Mm-hmm.
I would go the everything says like B, 60%, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. Is that what it was?
That would be well if you want the.
Is that second in line?
Bad game, average game, good game, great game.
Average.
60%, 250, 2-1.
Which is above average.
Which is about where he's been. E, what say you?
Man, I like that. That's 60%, 250, 2-1.
Okay.
All right.
That's enough, by the way, probably.
That's real. Yeah, I'll take that.
Against Seattle, I don't know because they're going to throw the ball too. So
I would think that I think we're back on the turnover machine this week, man. I do. I think Darnold's going to give us the ball a couple of times.
Be good.
Darnold was here with a much better team, the Vikings, and they didn't do anything on
offense.
What was that,
like a 12?
12-9 maybe, or something like the 12-6, 9-6. I think 9-6.
That was Tyson Campbell's last good game.
Yeah.
He went against JJ and did pretty well.
It's a pretty damning stat to be on a team that's forcing all these turnovers, has 10 picks, and you got none of them, and you're CB1.
Yeah.
CB1 don't go 27 games without a pick typically, and it's not because they're avoiding him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes CB1 gets avoided. They attack Tyson Campbell. We don't have a CB1. They go after him all equally.
Interesting. All right. Well, we're just warming up. We got a lot to do today. It's going to be a good day. We've got Denny. We got the Localaw High School report. We got the Friday 5-pack.
Oh boy, I thought you said a good day.
Oh well, if we pick
I think
well,
we
it'll
have.
be a
No, I
good
think
day.
I think we have pillow fault now to dead even again.
Yeah, I think we might be.
I think we're
'Cause
both
I went
like
3 and 2, and you
I think
went
we're
1
both
and 4.
like -4 or something like that.
Yeah, 3 and 2, and
We got work to do. Safe to say.
Yeah.
10-minute drill when we return. Friday 5-pack, bottom of the hour. The Whisper 8 o'clock, and we're talking, I believe, Ponte Vedra football for the high school report in the 8 o'clock hour as well. So be careful out there. It's slick. It's rainy. It's ugly. So give yourself a little bit extra time. You can just kick back with us. It's a GFL Friday on the drill.
Downtime with Dan is serviced by the local family-owned company for home comfort and your statewide mechanical partner for the biggest projects, Lloyd's Heating and Air.
This is an interesting stat and really unbelievable. I think you'll be surprised to hear it. It was the Phillies-Dodgers game was the first postseason series in history to end on a walk-off error. Wow. Let that sink in. That is a crushing way for any team to end a season. Crushing. Because you think, oh, well, what about Buckner, right? But that was game 6. So it wasn't a series, and this was the first postseason series in baseball history. There have been a lot of postseasons in baseball history to end on a walk-off error. And it was odd when it happened in terms of the celebration. I mean, I guess the Dodgers still celebrated, and they did. I watched it, but it was just a little bit different, I think.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
He has ways of getting information from the competition.
That's the trouble with the world today. No one takes the time to do a really sinister interrogation anymore.
Hayes Carline takes you behind enemy lines.
It's a lost art.
Activated by Palo Windows and Doors on 1010XL.
As a contractor, finding reliable subcontractors is key to project success. Prosser here. Guys, that's where Lloyd's Heating and Air shines. Not just your mechanical HVAC experts, but your partner, understanding every facet of construction to keep your project on track. Lloyd's will spot issues early before they cause delays. If you're a contractor with a need for reliability, visit LloydsHeatingandAir.com. Lloyd's Heating and Air, keeping you comfortable in every season.
Hey, are you ready to reclaim your backyard? Serving Northeast Florida since 1977. Surfside Pools, a trusted name for expert pool design. Family owned and operated, they offer it all. Pool service, thank you very much, Surfside Pools. You do a great job with my pool. Keep it Caribbean blue, even in the fall months. Equipment repairs, yep, we got them. They're helping us out. Commercial maintenance, remodels, and new pool construction. Let Surfside Pools transform your backyard into the oasis you crave. What are you waiting for? You ready to float happy? Visit surfsidepools.net or give a call, 246-2666, 246-2666. There's Surfside Pools and Spas, and that's where luxury meets leisure.
Observe 1010 Day and get ready for the football weekend as the Franchi Show broadcasts live for happy hour at Big Dog Sports Restaurant in Orange Park. This Friday from 4 to 6. Help Big Dog celebrate 20 years of the best wings in town.
It's the fall savings event going on now at Renewal by Anderson. Upgrading your home has never been easier. Get 20% off replacement windows and patio doors. Plus, no money down, no payments, and no interest for 12 months. This offer expires October 31st. Renewal by Anderson, proud partner of the Florida Gators. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation.
License number CGC 1527613.
In a world where chains seem to take over, it's awesome to have a locally owned retailer who's only focused on Jacksonville. Beards Diamonds is the perfect example. Hickett here. All those jewelers in Town Center are owned by big Wall Street companies, but Beards Diamonds, they are local, man. Say hi to the Lupos when you get in there. They've been around and serving our area for more than 40 years. And Beards run circles around the big chains. Massive diamond inventory. Beards. All the top bridal brands. Beards. Strongest warranties. Beards. Beards wins on price every day. They don't have extra markups to please Wall Street or pay commission salespeople. In fact, Beard's guarantees to beat any national chain store on price. So don't buy anywhere until you at least get a second opinion at Beard's. I am sure you'll get a bigger, better quality diamond for your money, and it'll be backed by local folks with integrity and local accountability. Man, in a world where generic chain stores pop up everywhere, refreshing to see a local place that can give you a great diamond. Don't buy a diamond in Jacksonville without seeing your best option at Beard's Diamonds. Shop local, shop Beard's at the St. John's Town Center.
Football is a game of inches, and at Frontrunners Tap House, every inch counts. Catch every big play on their massive 396-inch giant television. The ultimate game day experience is waiting for you at Frontrunners Tap House inside the Community First Igloo.
Interested in a unique date night? Gibby here. I took my wife Nikki to Wick a Candle Bar. She made her own custom candle right there in the store. Shop local at Wick a Candle Bar. Locations in San Marco and Jacks Beach.
Brackish Vodka, the spirit of the sportsman and proud partner of the Jaguars, is now available at the Fresh Market Spirits and Wine. The Fresh Market Spirits and Wine is a new adult beverage store offering spirits, wine, beer, and accessories at A1A North in Ponte Vedra, a first-of-its-kind destination for thoughtfully curated spirits, wine, and beer as only the Fresh Market can. And now, you can get Brackish Vodka at the Fresh Market. Brackish Vodka, for whatever your sport is. Proud partner of the Jaguars.
Hey, Jacksonville DDH, Dreamfinders Danny Hicken here with the scoop from Dreamfinders Homes, your national builder of the year. We've got first-year interest rates as low as 2.99% and homes in 20-plus communities throughout Northeast Florida. If you're house hunting, make sure your first pick Dreamfinders Homes, the proud official home builder of the PGA Tour, the Florida Gators, and your Jacksonville Jaguars. Visit dfhsalesevent.com today and tell them Dreamfinders Danny sent you.
1010XL, presented by Farrah & Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farrah doesn't flinch. And now, let's light up the Firehouse Subs 10-minute drill.
Hit it! I know. Yeah! Yeah, we got sports concepts and rationalizations. 10-minute drill. At the end of the drill, we like to hand out a prize pack. E continues to tell me it's razzle dazzle. E, is it Trevor Waltz? Is it the band? Is it Billy Joel?
No.
What is it?
Got a pair of tickets to see Lords of 52nd Street live at the Florida Theater October 16th. All legends of Billy Joel's live and recorded band. Tickets on sale now at FloridaTheater.com, but one lucky winner could win a pair of tickets at the end of the 10-minute drill.
Doing it all for Lena. That's a deep track, deep cut from Billy Joel. Doing it all for Lena.
I think the Lords of 52nd. Is it what is it? The Lords of 52nd Street?
Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir.
That'd
be a good show.
I'd like them to call me up on stage and let me croon New York State of Mind. I'd like
Maybe
that.
not, but
Why not?
you remember, a guy named Hall Hunt?
Of course I know Hall Hunt.
Who's Hall Hunt?
Huh?
What's his nickname?
Hoover.
Yeah, Hoover. Why? Because he just sucks down
Me and
food.
Hoove once had an eating contest on live television.
It was a rhetorical question. I know you know who it is.
Yeah.
I think I met him.
Little Hoover Jr. Has a birthday today, so we're
Get
gonna
outta here.
sending birthday shout-outs to Kemp Hunt.
Shout out
Shout out
Kemp!
Kemp.
Hunt, 7 years old today. I'm sure they're celebrating by eating 14 pieces of cake in 3 minutes, or whatever you do in a competitive eating house. But yeah,
I wonder if Hoove
send a shout out.
I wonder if Hoove is teaching his son the secrets of the competitive
The
eating.
most amazing thing about the competitive eating is how they're not all fat guys. I don't
yeah.
understand. They must purge themselves. I don't know. I don't want to know.
No, we don't want to know.
I don't want to know.
We went Crystal Burgers, me and Hoove.
Yeah,
if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I'd
he
like
can knock him down.
Well, you know what I would like?
but not
That's a
like
great
that.
idea. I believe I could beat him. So if he would like to stop and get us some Crystal Burgers, I'll give it a go.
You know,
Crystal Burgers are good every once in a while.
Me and the missus, every now and then, way back when, we haven't done it in years, but we used to get this late night, and we'd drive through and get a sack of Crystal Burgers.
Yeah, it's the best, dude. When I was in Gainesville, on Tuesdays, okay, now granted, this is 40 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Well, I remember when gum was a penny, literally. But when I was in school, Tuesdays, you could get, you ready for this one, Hick? You could get 10 crystals for $1 on Tuesdays. So you would literally go buy 30 crystals for $3. You'd shove them in your microwave, and you live on crystal, and now you got all that money for beer. Or whatever you use it for, studies.
Speaking of the Gators, Shaner had Spurrier, and they were chatting it up.
and they brought up the Florida GM who kind of trolled Gator fans with the Sunbelt Billy line.
Yeah, that not
he
not
removed
smart.
it, but it was still dumb.
Yeah.
And Shaner said, you shouldn't do that. And then the head coach goes, before the game, Billy had no role losing record. Florida shouldn't have losing records. Got to kind of expect that. And Shaner said, we can't have a bye week every other week, right, Coach? So, anyway, that was a little back.
Spurrier is 80 and don't give much care. So this is not the first time he threw shade at him a couple of weeks. He doesn't do it on purpose. He's just honest, and now the filter is even less. So he'll be honest in what he thinks. We should be doing this. It was about the quarterback.
Yeah,
I can't. You're gonna let him throw 5 picks? Maybe after 3, pull him. He said something like that.
Yeah,
and those are fair questions. I spoke to the St. Augustine St. Johns County Sports Club yesterday, St. Augustine Sports Club, and again, I mean, I don't know how many times you have to say it. The evidence is in. Case closed. The job's too big for him.
Yeah.
So and it's a shame because it's hard to get overly excited. Based on even reasonable expectations that you have. But anyway, that's an old storyline at this point.
I want you to remember this name, and this is a fascinating study. There's a 16-year-old kid. All right, his name is Stryker Pence. Okay, Stryker Pence, and he's a pitcher.
Okay, is that Hunter Pence's kid?
You would think.
Okay,
he's his nephew.
Oh, okay.
So anyway.
Yeah, Hunter may not have a 16-year-old yet.
Stryker Pence.
I haven't seen Hunter Pence on the coverage, haven't I? I don't know. Yeah, I think he's in one of the studios. Sorry.
Hunter Pence was a quirky outfielder, mostly in San Francisco. Good
player.
Good baseball player.
Had that weird throwing motion.
Yeah, good fit in with Nimmo kind of throws like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, Stryker Pence is 16 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he's 6'6", and he's got a big-time arm. Anyway, his first 3 pitches yesterday were 100, 100, and 101.1.
Where's he pitching? Some, like, this travel ball or whatever?
Just wherever.
Yeah.
But I don't even know where his high school is.
That's like what they do now, man.
But this is so anyway, of course, you got to think, man, he's a sophomore. You got to think a 16-year-old throwing that hard, it's just set up for disaster.
You would think.
And he probably will be, and he'll get it repaired, and et cetera. But are you not supposed to throw as hard as you can? Anyway, he just finished his first season of high school baseball in the spring. He's a top-ranked sophomore in the country, but he makes his mark at these perfect games. He's from Corona, California, east of the Santa Ana Mountains, in case you're wondering.
Well, the Santa Anas blow through, Dan, and it's quite a gust.
About 30 miles from Disneyland in Anaheim.
Okay.
Plays for Santiago High School. He is the nephew of Hunter Pence. Hunter was 6'4", 216. Stryker's 6'6", 200 as a 16-year, 6-month.
Okay.
Won't graduate high school until 2028.
It's too bad he doesn't live in Costa Rica, or the Braves would sign him today.
Yeah. As a left-handed hitter, Pence sets up in a wide base with a low hand set. Anyway, he ain't going to be hitting when you throw 101 at 16.
That's fair.
And I don't know if he set a national record when he clocked 97 per hour earlier this month. No 16-year-old ever hit that before. Now he's up to 100.
What is the ceiling?
I don't know.
Like, how fast can a human being throw? Are we going to get to Sid Finch levels? Are we going to get to a guy who's throwing
the Mason Miller guy goes up 103?
I don't know. I mean, what is I would assume, by the way, we didn't have all this technology, that the studs back in the day were throwing it just as fast.
Remind me to ask Murph what he thinks of how you handle that. Like, how do you handle it? Like if you're Stryker Pence's dad, why even throw? Why not just play first base for a year or two?
Fair.
Maybe a bullpen once a month or something, just to work on some things. But why waste bullets?
I mean,
I'm just asking. Is that a way to attack it?
I don't know anymore. I just don't know why advancement in training and technology tells us pitchers can only throw 5 innings and 80 pitches when the stories are volumes thick of guys throwing 161 and pitching 3 days later. I mean, are the bodies getting worse due to all the workouts and all the stress on, muscles get bigger, Dan, but, tendons and joints don't.
Yeah. One more note back to that Phillies-Dodgers game. And I saw this. I was watching, obviously, and you were watching, but I don't know if you turned it off once the game ended like you normally do. I like to sometimes watch a little of the
I watched
post-game.
a little bit, and then I saw who they chose to interview and said, what are we doing?
What is that?
Dribbled it back to the pitcher.
What is that?
Terrible. Get the manager. That's the only guy. There is no star.
Oh, we'll take Mookie.
Somebody.
Spokesman,
Yeah,
Freddie,
not this guy.
Mookie, Freddie,
And
or Dave.
Did Pies also have to use a translator?
Yes.
Yeah, it's terrible.
This made no sense.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Absolutely
By the
no
way,
sense.
I'm feeling stronger and stronger about one thing. If
Uh-huh.
you're going to come over and steal our riches and plunder our game, it's time for Shohei to speak freaking English.
I think he's learning.
No, you got to talk to people, dude. You got to have a press conference and answer. You're 1 for 18. Talk to my translator.
1 for 19.
You know, I mean, come on now. This guy, you don't think this dude speaks English? Give me a break, bro.
I don't like how you boys.
He's been here 8 years,
I don't like how they jump on the Babe Ruth of
8 years. He's stayed
of our generation.
8 years.
Him and
he-
Murphy.
he's-
Him and Murphy.
He's
They
got
always-
he's got
whenever Shohei does bad, they pounce on
He's
him.
got $1 billion of our money. Can't speak English. Can't give us a comment after you win 1 for 19.
Pounce.
I got to be honest, and I understand. I'm not going to totally blame Rob Thompson. The pitcher's got to throw strikes after that. I did not like walking him. The guy can't get a hit.
Yeah.
I mean, what evidence do you need that I would rather have kept here's what
I
happened.
guess that dude Duran never walks guys with the bases loaded, I guess. And he
Well,
did.
yeah, but it's just different. It's a different pressure, right?
I
So
know.
anyway, all right, you want to do the 5-pack?
Yeah, we'll do that when we come back. 641-1010. Come kind, come courteous, come correct. Eat. Tell them what they're going to win.
A pair of tickets to see
Paradise?
Lords
2
of
tickets.
52nd Street.
Lords of
live at
52nd
the
Street.
Florida Theater.
Starring Dan Hicken. I'm in
I
a
don't
New
know about all
York state of mind.
It's going down October 16th. All Legends of Billy Joel's live and recorded band. Tickets are on sale at Ticketmaster.com. Not Ticketmaster, FloridaTheater.com, excuse me. But one lucky winner could win a pair right now. Just hit me up.
Sing us the song, you're the piano man.
904-641-1010.
Sing us the song tonight.
Holla at your boy.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Introducing the Jag Stack at Firehouse Subs. So bold, it's named after the home team. Stacked with honey ham, smoked turkey, roast beef, provolone, fresh veggies, and the new Duval drizzle sauce. For a limited time at your local Firehouse Subs, there's only one hottest sub in Duval.
Hey, Hicken here for Action Garage Door. Premium parts, premium service for the life of your doors. Gang, when your garage door misfires, call Action Garage Door. They take action immediately. That's what I do. Jeff Bernard and his crew, they're Jacksonville folks, man. Doing terrific work. They've been around here for a long time. They're not some big out-of-town chain that you have to go through. Just call Jeff and his folks are on it. And right now, by the way, they've been doing this for 25 years. If they want to celebrate 25 years with you, they'll tune, lube, and inspect your garage door for free. F-R-E-E free. Take advantage. Look, I've been in my house for a long time, 23 years. A couple years ago, I got a new garage door. People still comment on the curb appeal. And today's garage door openers, features like smart home integration, quiet operation, and added security. Something goes wrong with your garage door, take action with Action Garage Door. Hick, how do I get a hold of them? Garage Door 911. I got a Garage Door 911 emergency. Garage Door 911 for Action Garage Door.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Pregame Friday, built by Dream Finders Homes on 1010XL.
Call 904-500-COOL. Ideal Conditions.
Do you trust the diagnostic you just got for your AC? Call Ideal Conditions now to get a free second opinion with a limited time offer of $50 off repairs of $300 or more. Just mention this station. For a limited time, we're doing $79 one-time AC tune-ups as well.
Call 904-500-COOL.
Honk if you see us. Call for service.
Ideal Conditions.
IdealConditionsJax.com.
Hey, David again here with Royal Pet Services. It's that time of year when rodents start making their way into our homes. Layson, tell them what they need to get in.
A quarter-size hole.
That's right. That's all they need. Hey, tell them where to go for a free attic and exterior inspection.
Visit RoyalPetServices.com.
Have you got concrete or asphalt rubble piling up? Arcosa Crushed Concrete will pay you for it and recycle it. They're just minutes from Everbank Stadium on Talleyrand. Call Arcosa Crushed Concrete and get paid for what you don't need. ArcosaCrushedConcrete.com.
Frank Frangie here. Big Chief Tire offers affordable quality tires for every type of vehicle. Whether you're looking for all-season tires, high-performance options, or something more budget-friendly, Big Chief has the perfect set to keep you rolling. Their expert technicians ensure your tires are installed quickly and safely so you can drive with confidence. Visit WeKeepJacksRollin.com or call 904-932-0950 to schedule your appointment and check out their unbeatable tire deals today. Big Chief Tire keeps Jacks rolling.
Hey, Hickett here. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, man. It's good to be right. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash on any of our football teams this football season. Think about it, man. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup, only on Prize Picks. You know how to play it. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you cash in. Download the Prize Pick app today. Use code 1010XL to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code 1010XL, and you get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's Prize Picks, man. Have a lot of fun this football season. Prize Picks, it's good to be right.
This football season, make Hurricane Grill and Wings your game day getaway. Sip on handcrafted cocktails like the Millionaire Margarita or enjoy an ice-cold Bud Light. Game day drink specials are here all season. Find a location near you at hurricanewings.com.
1010XL, presented by Farrah & Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farrah doesn't flinch. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Friday 5-pack, tuned up by Expert Automotive on 1010XL.
Take the baseline for a walk. Keep the cymbals splashy. It's Dave Brubeck and the Take 5 Quartet with one of their hit songs of all time. It's
called Take
staple.
5.
Yeah, it's the Friday 5-pack, and it's been a study. It's been a study of disgraceful analysis.
Not that bad. We haven't buried people yet. We're only 4 under.
Yeah.
We're back into a tie for mediocre.
Yeah.
Well, actually, subpar. You're losing money. Let's not
Yeah,
sugarcoat it. But at -4, still plenty of time to right the ship.
Okay.
And since we're tied, I'll just wish a 5-0 for you, and maybe I have a 5-0. We can make some money for some
do it.
Lugans out there.
Let's do it. It's both of us at -4. Jeff had a tough week last week, 1-4. I got 3-2.
Yeah.
I was headed to a beautiful 4-1 week, and
I was lucky to get a win.
Oh, those Seahawks.
I had Minnesota scored that late. Cleveland blew it, and then,
I have an interesting pick to start things. You won't have it, so if you want to go first, go ahead.
That doesn't matter.
This is an interesting one. And I'm going to go, I'm going to the bank.
Everbank?
I'm going to the bank.
Okay.
At the bank.
You go to get some cash?
At the bank.
Straight cash on me?
At Everbank. I'm not playing. This is dangerous.
Okay.
I usually get it
It's
wrong.
going total here.
I'm going total. I'm going over.
Okay.
It's 47.5.
Okay.
We got some secondaries that you can throw on. I think we got some points coming out. Now,
Well,
you shook me up earlier when you brought up Sam Darnold and the Vikings. I didn't like that. That made me start to rethink things. But
Yeah.
now I'm going to go solid with over Seattle Jags 47.5.
I'll give you something else that might fuel that confidence. This is another week where we get to follow up with a team that just played the Bucs and the Liam Cohen offense and the play designs so I'm sure that they can take some of what they saw Tampa do to Seattle and try and incorporate that. Well, I've got college games I like, but I'm just going to go ahead and piggyback off, and I'm a believer. I don't think Seattle's coming all the way across country and teeing it up with Team 60. We play 60 here, boys.
Yes, we do.
So I'll give you. Is it 1.5 still? Is that the paltry number I have to give at home?
1.5.
Jags -1.5 all day long.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ride it while we're good, man. We've taken it in the chops for years. I'm making some money here.
I love it.
Jags -1.5. Are we?
I'm gonna go next.
Okay.
To the college game.
Okay.
I'm gonna test. This is a good test. It's a good test.
I keep forgetting my coffee. It's annoying.
And I might be missing something here.
Wouldn't be the first time.
But it's an FDS. I don't think I've done.
Friday to I'm over on the FDS. I'm out of the
might
FDS.
be over. I might have one right. I'm not done well either.
I'm FDS. I'm
But I'm going to give it
I've
one
gotten
last
bad beat on
shot.
2 of them.
I'm going to give it one last shot.
All right.
The Brahma Bulls. The Sunshine Staters.
USF at North Texas.
2 areas of the country that play high school ball like nobody else.
Love it. You're going to watch the game now, too.
It's Florida v. Texas. It's directional against directional.
Green v.
South
green.
against North. I'm more of a South guy. I'm rooting for the South here. The South Florida Bulls against the North Texas Mean Green fighting machine.
They are mean
And
and
South
green.
Florida is getting a 1.5 points.
That's correct. They're a point
Plus 1.5, E.
Okay.
I'm going to ride with USF and get one for the Sunshine State. North Texas is good. They've beaten the heck out of some teams as well. So we'll see what happens. That's my Friday Degenerate special, ladies and
All
gentlemen.
right. I'm a big believer in
Bang!
I'm a big believer
2-0
in Texas Tech.
Uh-huh.
I am.
Uh-huh.
I am not a big believer in giving 14.5 points to maybe the best player in your conference.
Yeah.
And Jalen Daniels is a really good quarterback
Yeah.
for Kansas. And
Rock chalk.
That seems a little bit ambitious
chalk.
to give 14.5 at home. Texas Tech has had to go to a backup quarterback after an injury a couple of weeks ago. Now look, they're number 9 in the country.
They're number
Texas
9,
Tech.
baby.
5-0, but 4-2 Kansas with Jalen Daniels keying that offense. 14.5 feels a little too fat for me. I'm going to take Kansas plus 14.5.
Kansas plus 14.5. I like that. I'm going to go. I'm going to go against General Andrew Luck. General Andrew Luck and Captain Frank Reich have somehow banded together out there in Palo Alto. But the last time I watched the Stanford, is it Cardinal?
It is.
They lost to Hawaii. All right?
Oof, that wasn't good. That was an ugly loss, too.
Now, they're coming to Dallas this week.
Dallas, Texas.
Take on Rhett Lashley, the fighting Rhett Lashleys.
SMU.
SMU minus 17.5.
Oh,
That seems a little low to me. I like SMU by
17.5.
24, 25,
Oh,
26.
You're not afraid of that big spread.
That's not too big. So I'm going to take SMU minus 17.5.
I have kind of scared myself out of a pick that I was
Brubeck
going to take.
just brings it, doesn't he? Every week.
You ready for the most damning stat you'll hear all week? Ooh. FSU is 1-9 in their last 10 ACC games.
Mm-hmm.
In the previous 110, they were 101-9. Shazam!
Ouch!
And so I was all prepared to lay a 10.5 with FSU, and now I can't lay 10.5. I'm not going to play the game.
Okay.
But I can't lay 10.5 with a team that saw 7 straight in conference, 9 of their last 10 in the ACC. 1-9 in their last 10, 101-9 before the last 10.
Okay.
That's incredible. Instead, I'm going to go to a game that you are going to poo-poo. In fact, you may play it the other way.
Okay.
I'm taking Auburn at home plus 3.5, and I absolutely love it. Wow. It's my favorite pick on my card.
Wow.
Auburn plus 3.5. I don't think they'll win.
Yeah.
I just think it's going to be, for whatever reason, I think this maybe is going to be 28-25 or 31-29. So I'm taking Auburn.
I got UGA on my card.
I knew you would. I called it.
I don't know if I'm going to take it, though. How many choices do I have left here?
Well, you still have 2 more.
I'm going to take an underdog in college football.
All right.
A
home dog? To start with the M and end with the I?
No.
Okay.
I'm not taking Mizzou.
Yeah, I thought you might do that.
They're on my card, too.
Well, good.
Plus
I know
three.
you. I
Plus
know you.
3 is not enough.
Yeah, 2.5 also. So.
But 8.5 is.
Okay. This is the SEC, you said?
I like
Turtles.
I'm going to go with the Cox.
Say it. Why say what came to mind?
Yeah.
I mean, ride with your.
I'm going to go with the Cox.
By the way, you're going to get. Well, when you.
They're plus 8.5.
When you get you're not going to get 8.5. You're going to get a full 9.5 for the Cox.
9.5.
9.5. Can I write South Carolina rather than?
Please.
Okay.
Against LSU.
South Carolina plus 9.
I don't know that they win. I think
Plus
that's a lot of
9.5.
points, man. That's a lot of points.
I call me a sucker.
Sucker.
I think this, to me, reeks of Tennessee a year ago. Billy Napier's going to take his boys down to a hostile environment as about a 7-point underdog, and he's going to play them hard. He'll even have a chance to make a decision late that could swing the game, but he'll blow it. And Florida will lose by like 4.
Oh, dear.
That's how I see it playing out. Florida lose like 26-21. The defense will play. They'll hit another, they'll hit a long run. They'll be in position late, and he'll do the wrong thing. They'll be down 5 with 4 minutes to go at the 4th and 3, and he'll kick the field goal or, whatever it is. Just like at Tennessee last year, could have gone for 2 and won the game, but nah, scared money don't make money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking against my better judgment.
Mm-hmm.
In my 3 weeks of eyeball watching, I'm going to take Florida plus 7.5. The hook suckered me in, Hick.
I'm going to jump on one more college game. I have other pro games here, and I've only picked one pro game. This is setting up for a disastrous weekend for me. But I like...
Turtles?
No. Wolverines.
Michigan?
Yeah.
What are they, getting 2.5?
Yeah.
I like that.
Against USC. Michigan's a tough team, man. They play hard. Big Jake, the Fighting Jakes. Shout out. Let's pound the ball, pound the rock. I'll take the defense over the offense here. I'll take Michigan to take down Lincoln Riley and SC plus 2.5. That's it. That's my 5.
I got you.
I need a good start tonight.
I don't know if I'm a sucker here, but tell me, why are the Steelers only 6.5-point favorites against the reeling Browns, full of quarterback issues and dysfunction? 6.5.
Reeling.
Isn't that game going to be 30-3, Dan?
Is it?
I'm taking the Steelers all day long minus 6.5. That just, against the Browns, who come to town 1-4 and owners of a toxic wasteland. That's what it feels like. Again, to be Greg Newsome instead of Tyson Campbell right now. One gets to go from an up-and-coming brotherhood of success off to Cleveland for the great steamer in the sky. And the other gets to come down here, leave Cleveland, and join this football squad. So, big upgrade there. Taking the Steelers plus 6.5. There's the 5-pack. Use with great discretion. We're back with more next. It's a GFL Friday. Trust them for all your commercial roll-off needs.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios, even more Jaguars. Listen to the Tommy Mac podcast with Tom McManus and Campo and Joe with Dave Campo and Joe C. Find these original podcasts at 1010XL.com or on Twitter at 1010XL.
I used to dread going to the dentist. Every visit felt like a sales pitch with constant upselling, surprise fees on my bill, and I could never get in when I needed to. But Harbor Dental Care? Totally different. They saw me the next day, gave me honest pricing up front, and even set me up with a payment plan I could actually afford. No pressure, no surprise charges, just kind people who get it. If you want to experience dentistry the way it should be, book your appointment today at harbordental.care. That's HARBOUR dental.care.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
Everything seems to be expensive these days. It's awfully tough to, quote, save money, but if you could, would you at least find out? That's what I did with Craig and Chris Kaprosky at the Kaprosky Agency. They actually found me a great homeowner's insurance policy. It took not 50 or 100, but hundreds of dollars off my monthly mortgage payment. And what about auto? Sort of like cable. If you don't look at it, pay attention to it, it just goes up sometimes without explanation. Now with the Kaproskys,
They give you an explanation. They constantly look for better alternatives. And one more thing about working with the Kaproskis. You know how once you go online, you get a quote from an insurance company, hundreds of emails flood your way? Not with them. So be it auto, flood, renters, homeowners, boat, or life insurance, get a checkup. They'll be very upfront, let you know if they can help. Easy to get a hold of. Craig.Kaproski at goosehead.com. Craig.Kaproski, K-O-P-R-O-S-K-I at goosehead.com. Or call them 478-8422, 478-8422. Craig, Chris Kaproski, part of the Goosehead family, and part of our family as well.
Life happens every day, and sometimes it gets in the way. That's why 1010XL makes it easy to listen to your favorites. If you missed it, get it on demand.
At 1010XL.com.
Channeled by Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing, Septic and Air Conditioning.
Hi, I'm Sean Monahan from Monahan Jewelers in Atlantic Beach. Since 1977, we've been Jacksonville's local family jeweler with a beautiful selection of fine jewelry and certified diamonds. But we're also Jacksonville's leading buyer of gold, silver, and diamonds from the public. Gold has recently hit an all-time high at over $3,600 per ounce. Pay bills, buy something fun. Now is the time to sell your gold for cash and get top dollar, or trade it in for a new piece and get even more value at Monahan Jewelers in Atlantic Beach.
Daly's Dash is not only your Jaguars game day stop, but a great place to grab a meal any day of the week. To honor the Jags and the fans, we've crafted the Duval Sub. The Duval comes with freshly sliced turkey ham, melted cheddar and habanero jack cheese, topped with crisp lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and a double portion of our secret sauce, all served on a fresh roll. Come by your local's Daly's Dash today to get your delicious Duval Sub. Daly's is the official convenience store sponsor of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Jacksonville is Hicken here with a game changer. I have tested the field. Checkmate Coatings jumps the shark. It's the new go-to for durable, jaw-dropping floor coatings. Better play, better results. I'm telling you guys, they're the ones you want to work with when you're getting that garage floor of yours coated. And it does do such wonderful things to your house. It gives you endless possibilities with your garage. You can do your patio, your pool deck, your driveway. Brendan's the owner of Checkmate Coatings. He does terrific work. He knows this industry better than anyone that I've ever met. His true Jacksonville crew keeps prices low with no massive overhead. So listen to me. Slam dunk those floors. Go to checkmatecoatings.com for more info. Checkmatecoatings.com. We tell you, it's Checkmate Coatings, gang. It's your floors missing piece. Da-da-da-da.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-444-2013. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-444-2013. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-444-2013. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-444-2013 or biglou.com.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah.
It's kind of a neat thing, just so you know, 2026, because we're heading towards the end of the year, right? What month are we in now, E?
We in October, my boy.
October is the 10th month of the year, right? That's a double-digit year.
That is correct.
And so there's only 10, 11, and 12 left, and we'll be into 2026. Well, to open the 2026 baseball season, at least the Banana Ball season, the Savannah Bananas will be playing 2 games at Dick Hauser and Game 3 at Doak Campbell, 26, 27, and 28 of February. So,
by the way, happy 10-10 day.
Is today 10-10?
October 10th. Today's 10-10 day.
It is 10-10.
In fact, and we kind of made it 10-10 day yesterday with those ticket giveaways. So hopefully y'all took advantage of that, and look forward to having the opportunity to win those 20 tickets each home week the rest of the year. But yeah, 10-10 day today.
Yeah, excellent. Excellent. The Jags hopefully will have a good 10-12 on Sunday when they take on the Seattle Seahawks, who
will make the journey as far as you have to make from Seattle to Jacksonville.
It's hard not to be confident. Like, why would you not think the Jags are winning this week? That's amazing transformation as a fan base and as a local media that we can make. We often hopefully pick the Jags or hope the best for them. Why would they not win the game? Why? You know what I mean? It's just the way they're playing is just. I
was just laughing at this. I'll get back to the Jags in a second.
Yeah,
this guy says, Philly season is over. Roll the credits. Starring RIP Phillies, Bryce Harper as still in no clutch. Trey Turner as T-ball player. Nick Castellano says today's big loser. John Duran as Nemo's daddy. Kyle Schwarber as a 100 batting average. Aaron Nola as DFA'd. Matt Strom as Nicolas Cage. Alec Boehm as a living nuisance. JT Realmuto as Jingle Tingle. Harrison Bader as Cedric Mullins. Brandon Marsh as needs a shower. I mean, he's just ripping these guys. Max Kepler is Jose Siri. Pretty good.
I got an odd stat for you to be aware of when it comes to the Jags this weekend.
Please.
I think I saw the Seahawks have won like 8 or 9 road games in a row.
Oh, really?
They won at Pittsburgh earlier this year, 31-17. They won at Arizona a couple of weeks ago, 23-20. Let me go back to last year and get the exact no. That's an impressive number for sure. Mm-hmm. So they've won 2 in a row this year on the road as they come to Jacksonville. Let me go back to last year. They won at the Rams. They won at the Bears. So that would be what? 4 in a row. They won at Arizona. That's 5 in a row. They won at New York Jets. That's 6 in a row. They won at San Francisco. That's 7 in a row. They won at Atlanta. That's 8 in a row. Last time the Seahawks lost on the road over a year ago at Detroit. So say what you want about the Seahawks or their record or their ceiling. The one thing that they've proven to be under. Have we given enough homage to the fact that the former singer of the Doobie Brothers has made it to be an NFL head coach?
What a fool believes. Mike McDonald?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we,
I didn't know.
In an era of yacht rot, we should at least note that the Seahawks coach is former Doobie Brothers singer Mike McDonald.
Yeah, he does a heck
He
of a
shortened his name because he wanted to transition into football. But
well, he's terrific at both.
Well, I will say this.
Wise man has the power.
There are certainly... There are certain intangibles and culture things that you try and build. Right here, it was be tough, force turnovers, winning on the road, and he's been there. This is only his second year, no?
Yeah, he was 10-7 last year. And didn't make the playoffs.
It's 10-7. And
how do they like him out there?
And won 6 in a row.
They
on
love
the road.
him.
They do?
But they love all things.
Where'd he
Seahawks.
come from?
But what about the guys? What about the former? You were around all the players, the former players.
Like they look like they're feeding into it.
Yeah. Do a lot of the former players still live out there?
Yeah.
Does Marshawn live there, or does he just come
No,
up?
he lives in Cali.
He went back home?
Yeah.
He was from Cali, wasn't he?
Oakland.
Yeah.
Is he in the Oakland area? Is that where he lives?
Uh-huh. But a lot of the, like Cam Chancellor, Earl, Richard Sherman, they all still live in Seattle.
They all stayed up there, huh? That's kind of cool. It's kind of got a Jacksonville vibe to it. Seattle's small. It's like it's a bigger city than we are, but it still has a smaller market fear. As John Madden once told me, it's a quarter. It's a quarter part of the. Let me go to the quarter. The quarter. Okay.
It is. It's a long trip for Seattle. Of all the trips they can make, I guess Miami would be the only one further. Mm-hmm. But I'll look at the other side of that.
That was Tony Baselli's last game as a Jaguar.
Seahawks. He hurt
played
his shoulder
out there. He tried. He couldn't. It was at the UW campus, if I remember, because they were building the stadium. And that was sad.
I will look at it this way: the 8 straight wins.
Okay,
they've incredibly used up their grace. Teams don't win 8 in a row on the road, 9 in a row on the road in the NFL, especially if that quote team is like a middle of the pack non-playoff team.
Yeah,
that's amazing that they've won 8 straight road games. Are you kidding me? How many years do we have to combine to come up with 8 road wins? Now this year, before this year, how many road wins do we have? How many years do you have to add up to get to 8? Period. Although we haven't been any good at home either. What a radical and freshening change it is here to start this season. But yeah, 8 in a row on the road for the Seahawks. It's a little intangible.
Wow.
That they'll bring to town. All right,
8 in a row. Do you guys, either of you guys, think of Seattle as a playoff team this year? Do you think they could be? Where do you come up with Seattle in the NFC West?
Yeah, I think that they could be.
I think that they could be too.
Yeah,
I think they're kind of right on that edge. They play well against their division. You know, unfortunately, didn't they lose to San Francisco to start the year? So that was a game they could have won. This is a good team, man.
Yeah.
This team might be as good as the Chiefs. I mean, they don't like the legacy or the recent success, but this is a good team. I mean, you look at their schedule; they've won at Pittsburgh.
I wonder if the Rams, speaking of future opponents, I'm guessing the Rams are going to Baltimore and then maybe spending the night Sunday and then Monday flying to London. That would be my guess.
I mean,
why would you go all the way back
and then fly twice
and then
as
fly?
far?
Yeah, I can't imagine that. I gotta imagine the Rams are going from Baltimore to London.
That would make sense.
So
that's the way you would think they would plan it.
Yeah,
for sure. Have you seen the last thing? We'll go to break. Come back for the second half of the program today. Did you see the viral video going around of if it's
okay? The Rams will practice at Camden Yards in Baltimore before their trip to London. So they're gonna. I don't know what day they're going, but
they'll just stay there. That's
because the Jags are going Monday, which is
it's different. Yeah. They've been going late. They've been going later in the week lately. So
it all has to do with the recovery. But they have a bye week this year after the game.
We haven't had that in a
They
while.
like that. They think the recovery time is more critical when they come back. So
I feel like if they can beat the Seahawks this week too, it gives them that real carrot of the bye week in London of somehow beating the Rams too. And if we're 6-1, then let's just all have a party.
By the way, the first time Camden Yards has ever been used for a sporting event other than a baseball game or practice since it opened 33 years ago. They're going to let them practice there, closed to the public.
Huh.
So anyway,
interesting.
What were you going to say? I'm sorry,
I can't remember.
Okay,
The viral joint.
Oh yeah, did you see if it's accurate? Did you see the video going viral of James Gladstone, the high school player?
I saw it posted a while back.
Is that accurate? That's him.
Yes.
I'm surprised. He does not look like a football player. And that was. Did he play college ball anywhere?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure
he looked bigger and thicker than he does now, but that could be the case of being in high school and working out. He played both ways. He's the Travis Hunter of his high school.
He played at Westminster College in Fulton, Missouri, where he played wide receiver for the Blue Jays football team.
All right. Well, in the high school video I saw, he was, like excelling on both. And now, granted, it's the cut-ups. You're finding his 6 impact plays on each side of the ball. But, yeah, it was it was impressive. So that's kind of like I almost feel like, and it's not fair because this guy's an NFL GM, it's like my Seacrest moment. What do you mean Ryan Seacrest was a hell of a high school player?
Yeah.
All right, come back for the second half of today's program. It's a GFL Friday on The Drill.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Offense puts people in seats. Points put teams in the playoffs. Who will be this week's Offensive Player of the Game on 1010XL? Nailed down by Universal Roofing Contracting.
When it comes to glass, you don't want average. You want flawless. Duval Glass and Mirror has transformed homes and businesses across Jacksonville for over 35 years. Frameless showers that wow, mirrors cut exactly to your style, fogged or broken glass replaced, decorative tabletops, windows replaced or repaired to stand up to Florida storms. All backed by a 100% guarantee. Visit DuvalGlass.com for your free quote. There's only one name for glass and mirror around these parts. It's Duval!
Hey folks, this is Denny Thompson, and when it comes to protecting my home, I turn to Tyson, the leaders in state-of-the-art home security right here in Jacksonville. Their AI cameras and smart doorbells are top-notch, keeping an eye on what matters most. Whether you're moving in or upgrading, Tyson offers flexible packages, rent or own, with specials on the first 3 years. Ramp up now for the holidays, the perfect gift for you or someone you love. Call Tyson today at 590-7979 for details.
Hicken here with lots more on George Moore Chevrolet. Hey, Justin Moore, what are you doing in our commercial?
Dan, this Moore just wanted to remind folks of vehicles less than $20,000 on our lot. Or you can always go more with our Silverado EV.
I have my boy Blue, that beautiful Gator Blue Silverado. Love, love, love it. And that service department, second to none. Let's just say it means more to Gabe and the boys who take great care of us.
Not to mention, we do more for the community. We love Jacksonville. Been around these parts since 1986.
George Moore Chevrolet. Need I say more?
Big personalities, bold opinions, lunch just got louder. Josie, Matt, and Leon are XL Prime Time from the big #1 Duval Ford Studios.
Any questions? Yeah, when's lunch?
Noon to 2 on 1010XL.
The Alhambra Theater and Dining brings you an evening of wonderful food and live theater and fun. October 9th through November 16th, come enjoy the award-winning musical from Charles Dickens' final unfinished novel, The Mystery of Edwin Drood, an interactive show where the audience gets to choose the ending. The Mystery of Edwin Drood promises to be an entertaining night for you, family, and friends. Get tickets at AlhambraJax.com. AlhambraJax.com.
The flagship station of the Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Football is a game of inches, and at Frontrunners Tap House, every inch counts. Catch every big play on their massive 396-inch giant television. The ultimate game day experience is waiting for you at Frontrunners Tap House inside the Community First Igloo.
Jacksonville is football season, and Duck Duck Rooter is proud to be on your home team. As a proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars, we tackle plumbing, septic, and air conditioning problems with championship-level service. Call 904-862-6769 or visit duckduckrooter.com.
Jags fans, arrive on time. The smartest way to get to the bank on game day is the JTA's Game Day Express, sponsored by the Jacksonville Zoo and Gardens. There are 5 pickup locations. Get your $10 pass on the MyJTA mobile app. Visit jtafla.com for details.
Joint replacement surgery is always a tough decision, but relief from chronic pain may be just around the corner. Dr. George Barra here, and there's a lot to consider to make sure you get the proper diagnosis and best path back to the range of motion and mobility you had. Age, lifestyle, and overall health all play a part. Let the team at Barrier Orthopedics give you a full analysis to help you make the best decision. Log on to barrierorthopedics.com or call the office to make an appointment. With offices across Jacksonville and ready to help you feel good again, we'll get you back on the road to recovery at Barrier Orthopedics.
If you are an experienced electrician looking for your next big opportunity, look no further than the Miller Electric Company, a trusted name in the industry for over 96 years. At Miller Electric, we tackle the biggest projects in the city, offering you the chance to showcase your skills on a grand scale. We believe in rewarding hard work with the best pay, top-notch benefits, and an unbeatable culture where people actually care about each other. Take your career to new heights with Miller Electric Company. Apply today at millercareers.com. Miller Electric, an equal opportunity employer.
If your ride is making strange noises, don't wait and make it worse. Come to Action Transmission on Merrill Road. My expert technicians can diagnose the problem and likely fix it fast. Experience the difference at Action Transmission on Merrill Road.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, sponsored by Gate Petroleum Company. JT Game Day Express is rolling again as the Jags host Seattle this Sunday at 1. With pickup spots all over town and passes starting at just $10 on the MyJTA app. To learn more, visit jtafla.com. For game tickets, head to jaguars.com or call 904-633-2000. That's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm Sam Nelson.
70 degrees at 8:08, time and temp brought to you by Bueller Air and Plumbing. Stay cooler with Bueller.
Presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch.
Oh, we're not back?
Now we are.
Okay. Dan gives me, I got the panic look. You went Kirkering on me there for a second.
we weren't.
You know, whenever you move in someplace new, it takes you a while to get settled, right? You got boxes here and this and there for you. It's starting to feel a little comfortable. It's getting a little more comfy here in our new digs. But I will say this. We have to remember to tell people who are a part of the program that we've moved. Like the other day, Scobie joined us. I almost let him drive to the old facility. I forgot.
Yeah.
You just don't think about it. Doc Murphy we had on the phone yesterday. Goodness knows he may have gone to the wrong spot. We're supposed to have the Whisperer, but we got a bolo right now out on the quarterback Whisperer, Denny Thompson, because, you know, I don't know if anyone told him that we've moved locations.
Yeah.
So.
No, I didn't, so.
The Guggen Nation is learning. They keep bringing by food and gifts. It's been terrific. Like we're new to the neighborhood. There's been a lot of housewarming gifts.
Yeah.
It's been fantastic.
Yeah. So, just saw something funny on Twitter. Welcome back to the show. We got a big slate of games coming up on Saturday. It's really last stand for the Florida Gators. I mean, the general consensus that what I'm hearing down there and what everybody's saying is that 8-4 minimum for Billy Napier. Pretty much should have the whole idea of winning out to save himself.
I would just say, and I'm not.
I think it comes to an end tomorrow, quite frankly, but in terms of winning out, but we'll see. Hopefully Florida can play good football. I'm rooting for them. I'd love for Florida to go 9-3.
But they're not. And how anyone could say 8-4 is okay, it just is garbage, man.
Well,
that is garbage. That's garbage.
Well,
it's too many years.
Against this schedule, I guess is what people would say. And if you're
able to rally the troops and get them to 8-4, and you have another year of Lagway, and Lagway continues to progress and get healthy again, you see what happens. But the schedule does lighten up somewhat next year, I think. I know the 3 that we get year in and year out won't be quite as difficult as what we've been seeing, but it is what it is. I mean, so yeah, I don't suspect in any way, shape, or form that he will save himself, and I suspect that there will be changes sooner rather than later. But let's see what they do. Say, listen, for A&M, what a huge opportunity! There they are in the top 5 in the country. They're steamrolling towards a college football playoff berth, which is for Mike Elko in his second year, right? That would be a big deal. So they're trying to take advantage right now and haven't lost a game yet. I need them to have a stinker. Is what I need them to have.
Yeah.
See what they're able to do. But they have a real opportunity. They have look after us. They go to Arkansas. They host LSU. They do go to Missouri. They have South Carolina, and they have Texas still left on the schedule. So,
there's no part of me that Texas thinks Texas A&M is, going 11-1.
You don't think so?
No, I don't.
No,
I don't. We're giving them way too much credit for that 1 point, somewhat lucky win at Notre Dame. Who else have they beaten? Have they had? I'm asking. I'm not trying to be like.
Who has Texas A&M beaten?
Yeah. What's their? I haven't paid much attention. They beat Auburn, maybe.
Yeah, they beat Auburn.
By what? 3?
6.
Okay. Who? And I know the Notre Dame was a good win. Don't get me wrong. But who? What else have they?
They have beaten. UTSA.
Okay.
Utah State.
And those are blowout wins?
Notre Dame, Auburn, and then they beat Mississippi State.
Which is, not terrible win. Mississippi, those teams, Mississippi State, Auburn, they played with Texas A&M in College Station, didn't they?
Mississippi State lost 31-9. They pulled away.
But Florida.
For about a half.
Florida should be able. The point being, this should not be in any way an out-of-hand game.
Oh,
the Gators should be going back and forth with a chance to win late, where Billy will do what he does, and that is inadequately handle the pressure in the moment, and he'll blow the game. And 8-4 is not acceptable, and a pox on the UF administration for putting that shallow little number as the keep you point. That's ridiculous. Should we just take a quick timeout and come back with Denny?
I think so.
Let's do that. We've rounded up the Whisperer after. Is that okay, E? Can he do that? Yeah. All right, we've rounded up the Whisperer on a GFL Friday. We'll talk the college football weekend, quarterback news, and more with Denny Thompson when we return.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. Setting the field on fire with electrifying plays.
What a play! What a play!
But in the end, there's always a play that stood out.
Did you have to go Sports Center on me, though?
Listen for the performance painting high-performance play of the game on 1010XL.
Hey, First Coast, it's your boy Leon Searcy, your lemon pepper guy. Back and better than ever for Wingstop. You know I can't resist those crispy, flavorful wings that make your taste buds dance. Wingstop just opened a hot new spot on Jeremiah Street in Middleborough. There's 17 locations, now serving up the most mouth-watering wings in town. And my all-time favorite, lemon pepper. Try their new quick and easy ordering on the app and swing by today for fresh, hot wings made for you. Only at Wingstop.
Mike Dempsey for Apex Roofing and Contracting of Jacksonville Beach. If your roof's got any damage, if it leaks, if it's just old and ugly, call my friends at Apex Roofing. But Mike, roofs are so expensive. It's true, quality roofing is not cheap, but Apex Roofing has up to 100% financing available, so you don't have to compromise quality for budget. Apex Roofing, no shortcuts, no stress, just quality work with financing available. Reach for the peak with Apex Roofing and Contracting in Jacksonville Beach. ApexRoofingFL.com.
Hello. The Checkmate Coatings phone line has you covered from the floor up. From tough sports topics to strong surfaces, Checkmate Coatings is your floor's missing piece and your connection to the sports world on 1010XL.
Welcome to the bundle event. Entering now our undisputed tag team champions, the mid-size SUV and the mid-century modern. Together with a State Farm agent, this auto and home duo are a powerful force of savings, service, and customizable coverage. Now, let's get ready to bundle.
Call State Farm agent Ron McCann in Orange Park at 904-269-1313.
Availability and amount of discounts and savings vary by state.
Instant Keys. You don't have to go to the dealer. Instant Keys comes to you. Call 904-722-1111.
Instant Keys saves the day if you've lost or broken keys. They can program new keys and remotes for nearly every make and model of vehicle at a fraction of the dealership cost. Fast, honest, and reliable locksmith service. Call Instant Keys, 722-1111.
Hey, in a world where chains seem to take over, it's awesome to have a locally owned retailer whose only focus is Jacksonville. That's Beard's Diamonds, man. Hicken here. Beard's Diamonds, all those jewelers in the town center, they're owned by big Wall Street companies except Beard's Diamonds. They're local. They've been serving our area for more than 40 years. You go in there and talk Jacksonville with the Lupos. They know what's going on, by the way. They've got massive diamond inventory, all shapes, all sizes. They got the top bridal brands like Tacori and Viraggio. Beards has the strongest warranties. By the way, if you did have an issue, you deal directly with the owner, not layers of middle managers, right? Beards wins on price every day. In fact, and here's the one, Beards guarantees to beat any national chain store on price. So don't buy anywhere until you at least get a second opinion at Beards. I'm sure you're going to get a bigger, better quality diamond for your money. It'll be backed by local folks with integrity and local accountability. Don't buy a diamond in Jacksonville without seeing your best option at Beards Diamonds. I say you shop local, you shop Beards. Beards Diamonds at the St. John's Town Center.
Jimerson Burr is a full-service, Florida-based commercial law firm that has experience and capabilities to handle any legal issue a business is confronted with. Learn more about what they can do for you at jimersonfirm.com.
Hey, Jags fans, Crown Royal is the official whiskey of the Jacksonville Jaguars. This season, it's not game day without the generous spirit of Crown Royal. Whether you're at the tailgate, in the stands, or watching from home, Crown Royal is the reason and the reward for coming together. Grab a glass with Crown Royal Rig at a stadium near you, because we'll be sharing the generous spirit with fans across the country. Crown Royal, fueling game day with generous spirit. Visit crownroyal.com/Royal Rig on the Crown Royal Rig Tour. Please drink responsibly.
Keeping kids active is a full-time job for parents, so let I-9 Sports help. They've got winter and spring registration open right now for kids all over the First Coast to enjoy their favorite sports. Log on to i9sports.com and don't miss out on the upcoming seasons. Enter 1010 in the promo code.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah. Now, another great guest on the Checkmate Coatings phone line.
Hello.
Your floor's missing piece. Now, the quarterback whisperer, Denny Thompson.
Okay, bring it in.
Brought to you by Tyson Sound and Security, security and automation experts, and George Moore Chevrolet.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah. We got the quarterback whisperer, Denny Thompson, joining us. Denny, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you? How are you? How are you?
How long have we been doing this? 5 years?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you? Are you in the parking lot?
No, I'm in Miami.
Oh.
Well,
there you go. Didn't matter then. Did you tell us you weren't coming on today? Is that what happened? Have we done that too?
No, I
Or
did not. That's
we
completely.
just should have known
that's
that you weren't in
100% of
studio.
my fault.
Okay. All right.
No, 100%.
Well, we were worried about you. It was only out of concern that perhaps we hadn't told you about the new digs. You probably know about them, but then that you were at the wrong building. So it was just.
No, I came by on Monday.
Okay, good.
I do think it's time for a new intro, though. I do think we need to work on that.
I like that.
I need to talk to some uppers.
Yeah, you got to go above us.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that for you. I'm just not going to lie. We'll say, oh, yeah, well, look at it. We never will. So
we won't do it.
Yeah, you're going to have to.
We wouldn't do it for us, so we're not going to do it for you.
We don't do it for us.
Yeah.
So for
We
someone
sit there every now and then.
Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting y'all to.
Like
So,
Denny,
just
it's
to be
like
clear
I think in the last, somewhat recently, somebody said, hey, we should get a new intro song. Yeah, let's do that. Same song.
Yeah.
Denny, do you know Lane Kiffin's son, the quarterback, Knox Kiffin?
I don't.
Okay, you don't. Have you ever seen him spin it or anything?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Lane goes out to California with him quite a bit.
Yeah,
so
I'm sure.
We haven't had a chance to work with him.
I don't know. I saw this post, and I don't even know if it's real. Whatever. He says, according to Knox Kiffin, if you're wondering about my top three, put Oregon in there. Dan Lanning, great coach, best jerseys in the nation. Got to go with Florida, good stadium jerseys. Then I like LSU's up there now.
You see, well, that's all great if you're that good.
Oh, no, I wonder if he's trolling like his daddy. I don't know.
Yeah.
And I don't even know if it's real, but like father, like son.
Well, he should say Florida if they hire my dad.
Yeah, something to that.
Yeah, that would have been better. And then we got us all
Package
excited.
deal.
Yes, package deal.
Yep.
All right, what
Package
was
deal.
you were at the Miami FSU game. What was that? Give me a little kind of a synopsis. That was a dominating performance
by the Canes, and they look like a legitimate, more than a playoff team, like the best team in the country, quite frankly.
Yeah, they really do. Those lines of scrimmage, man.
Yeah.
There's just not much you can do with those things. And, they're running an offense right now that is, takes shots downfield, but understands also what they've got on the line of scrimmage and what they've got in the backfield. And you have to make a decision. Are you going to stop what is maybe the best offensive line in the country and the best, few running backs?
Yeah.
Or are you going to, sit back and try to stop Carson? And I thought last week they just did a beautiful job. I thought they turned it off a little bit too soon, but I thought they just did a really good job of, okay, Florida State, if you do this, then we're going to take this. And I think it showed their range as a team. Like they can beat you a number of different ways if they need to. It's a good football team, but we've also seen this from Miami before, where it's these last few weeks, a game or two that pops up that shouldn't get them that gets them.
Right.
Feels different, doesn't it, guys? I ask you both. Doesn't it feel a little different this year?
It does.
Yeah, it feels a little different.
But
it does. I didn't know though if that was just me. You know what I mean?
It feels different to me too, Denny. They've been a much more emphatic, dominant football team than some of those years past. That's a good little.
Yeah.
You beat Notre Dame at home. You beat Florida at home. You went on the road and beat FSU. And by the way, 2 of those games you won, relatively easy and convincingly. And this doesn't feel like a year where, at the end of the season, Miami will drop a home game to Pitt or, some of what they've done in the past. I could be wrong, and the schedule, by the way, they're done, man. They're done. They're through.
Well, they're not done. But
they're not.
But, no, there's
Louisville, Stanford, SMU, Syracuse,
Louisville
NC State.
on the right night, maybe.
Yeah.
SMU in Dallas, maybe, and that would be about it. Maybe Pitt on a cold day in November at a noon game. That's a little danger.
All
but
right.
Other than that, they are done.
That Pitt game's interesting because it's that Saturday after Thanksgiving, and it seems like we always see chaos that Saturday after Thanksgiving, whether that's rivalry weekend.
It certainly plays to their advantage, and they have every opportunity to run the table, which would be interesting.
I think lines of scrimmage keep you so much more less likely to get side wipe upset. And the problem is that. Or the reality with the schedule is it'd be a side wipe upset. I mean, you got no ranked teams left.
Denny, let me ask, go ahead.
I think that's where kind of my trust in Carson comes in a little bit because I don't think he's ever played. I mean, his only losses are Alabama twice, and then I forget who the other one was.
I don't know who else they lost
who they lose to.
No, I don't.
They lost 2 last year.
Georgia, right?
Ole Miss. Ole Miss. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's really ever, lost in a game where they were supposed to win.
Right.
Like that.
Right.
So I do have a little bit of faith in his experience in this as well. And Mario's, I'm down here a lot, man. Mario is like the perfect dude for this job. So hopefully they finish the year.
Denny, I said this on Tuesday morning and really on Twitter, and I'm sure you watched the Jags game against Kansas City, and it was a great moment for Trevor Lawrence on that drive. But that last drive by Trevor Lawrence is the Trevor Lawrence roller coaster, right? I mean, it has everything you would want if you weren't a fan, but it certainly keeps you on the edge of your seat. Like, they get the ball at the 40, which is great field position. He gets a nice little scramble on first down, but on second down, he decides instead of throwing it away out of the pocket, just flip it out of bounds to take a sack. What are you doing? Then he makes an unbelievable throw. Some people are saying one of the best throws in the NFL this year to Brian Thomas Jr. Then he zips one to De'Ami Brown, real nice. I mean, across the field, very nice. But then again, he takes a delay a game, and then he almost takes another delay a game, but he doesn't. And then of course he gets the PI, which thank God they called it. It was PI, but knowing how refs are and playing Kansas City, man, good gracious, that would have been just a backbreaker. And then he falls down, of course, and gets into the end zone. But I guess it's just, and it also included other great throws, keeping his eyes down the field and hitting Travis Hunter, who made a spectacular 44-yard catch. But it also includes running past the line of scrimmage and throwing the football, which is mind-boggling, which is something that you would yell at your son if he did tomorrow. So, So what make you of that performance, and is that a performance that can get him going and make him go to maybe even another level, hopefully?
That was so well described. The way you just laid all that out is so funny because I was playing golf the next day with some people I work with, and we were talking about that. It's like he did everything wrong in the 2-minute drive that you can do.
Yeah.
Short of throwing a pick,
Right.
everything that you tell a quarterback you can't do, he did. But I think the bigger deal is that he closed it out. He finished it out, and that is not, the way this thing has worked in the past very often. And it does feel like, kind of like what Jeff was just saying about Miami. This thing does feel like this is a team that is learning really how to win, which is all the NFL is. It don't have to be pretty, right? And so I think,
for sure.
in a way, I think the sloppiness of that drive and a little bit of the sloppiness of some moments in that game, because there were, like you said, the over the line of scrimmage, I think there was another delay of game. In some ways, like, you got to feel good about that as a Jags fan, because you got to look at it and go, we don't need to be perfect to win games against the best in the NFL. Because you're very rarely going to be perfect. But he's got to clean that up. You don't see, as much as I love Trevor and I'm pro Trevor, you don't see Josh Allen making those mistakes.
You did like in year
drives.
2.
You don't
That's
see
what I
Joe
said.
Burrow.
He's making bonehead plays, and thank God he's winning.
Right.
Because the stats aren't good, and the bonehead plays are so, like, visually obnoxious in some cases that the winning cures it all. He said something interesting in the postgame that I'd like to get your thoughts on. And, again, it's easy to say this when the plays are made and you win the game, but I could also see how this is going to be, freeing and empowering if things keep going well. But he said, one thing that they're, stressing here is you move on to the next play. So I'm going to have mistakes. I took a bad sack. I had the fumble on the goal line. But if you make the play, you don't give up, you keep making play, and you make the plays that win the game, that's what they're going to focus on more than mistakes. And remember these past few years when Trevor was struggling, we would get we'd have to have dissertations on we're telling him to throw it away here or we're going to do this there. And it feels now like living, and you're going to have to live through some mistakes. That's obvious. That's who he is. He's always going to put it in harm's way. But so I guess, is that a sustainable mindset? If what happens if you're not winning, right? And
no.
And two, is it a good one though for them to have right now?
Yeah, no, it's definitely not a sustainable mindset, because it's the NFL, and the team that makes the most mistakes usually loses. Point blank, period. And like you said, if that goes the other way, this conversation, this whole week in Jacksonville is a whole different thing.
Yes.
Right. So no, I don't think it's sustainable, but I do think it's necessary where this team is at to get them out of that what's felt like a decade-long curse of the minute one thing goes wrong, the whole game is over.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so, I think there's probably steps to this, and I like the fact, and I think we've all been screaming it for 5 years, you got to clean house, everybody's got to be different, and it feels like that has worked on some level. It feels like some of the negative energy, I don't know if you want to call it that, or just bad luck, is gone a little bit, and that's turned. But you're not going to continually win football games doing all the things that we just said that he did. I mean, the great ones, if you want to become one of the best ever, I guess they can do it. But I don't think that that's in the cards for the year right now. And behind the scenes, they're cleaning all this stuff up. They're working as hard as they can to clean it up.
For sure.
So, hopefully they just keep playing the physical brand of football, because that covers a lot of mistakes. And they're playing very physical. They're playing very fast. Defense is very structured and good. And then you get amazing plays every now and then from Travis Hunter and Brian Thomas, and that's the recipe right now.
What about the last thing about Trev? What about the running? That was a big step. They have been encouraging him, I think, to do that a little bit more. He's a big guy and he can move. He doesn't have wiggle, but he can run. He's fast, and that seemed to work and help him on Monday night. Is that a good characteristic? Look, Mahomes is the master at it. I mean, again, he senses it. He sees it. The whole side of the left side was wide open. He goes, I got 15 yards here. He also is able to escape sacks. He's different than everybody else. But Josh Allen's a big dude who can run, right? I mean, and although he loves the contact, which is crazy. I would tell Trevor to stay away from that, but he's thicker than Trevor. But what about that running as a weapon for a quarterback like Trevor Lawrence?
Oh, I think it's huge. Okay. I think especially for somebody like Trevor Lawrence, who, can still make every throw on the field. So you've got DBs a little bit nervous to attack the line of scrimmage when he starts to take off and has not yet passed the line of scrimmage.
Mm-hmm.
I think sometimes in the NFL, guys like Trevor get a little bit typecast when they come in. Here's a 6'6",
right,
big kid with a rocket arm. Let's put him in shotgun or let's put him under center play action and just tell him, hey, man, we're going to throw, 40 times a game. And I think coming in, that's what everybody thought Trevor was going to be.
Remember the first game
when
Urban
in reality,
threw like 49 times
Yeah.
on the road at Houston?
Yes. When in reality, Trevor is a very good athlete, and I think what he has shown this year is he needs movement to get going. That team responds to him running the ball really well.
Mm-hmm.
It opens up their other running backs as well, because now you've got to be careful with the edges, or you've got to put a spy in that can't be so quick. And so I think it's a necessary thing. I think he's really good at it, and every time he does it, I don't know this for sure. I may be wrong, but it seems like every time he runs a decent amount in a game, he plays well.
Yes.
Seems to your point, bring the kids say brings out that dog in him. He just gets more excited, excitable, and there is progress being made. I mean, last year we're throwing interceptions in the last plays of the game and losing them.
Right.
So to get to 4-1, and he's improved from a year ago.
Denny, on that 44-yard play to Hunter, I thought that was a good play. And I don't have it right in front of me, so I'm doing this by remembrance. But what I saw was a quarterback who dodged pressure. I don't think he left the pocket too early. I think it was go time. He dodged. He started running towards the line of scrimmage, but his eyes stayed down the field, and he launched it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you have to do that with Travis Hunter. I think we all agree. He's so athletic. Give him chances on balls. He's done it 2 weeks in a row where he's been able to get balls that maybe not a lot of people can do. And I think that was good. But I thought that play showed me something with Trevor, because he was moving around, but he also kept his eyes down the field and launched one.
100% agree, and the reason you drafted Travis Hunter is for ball skills, right? I mean that's the thing. That's his eliteness, is the ball skills that he possesses. It's hard to have ball skills if you don't throw it to him, right? Like you're gonna have to take some chances. But back to that, y'all mentioned it. Back to that Brian Thomas throw on the last drive.
Yes.
I mean, that throw, because that was a if they do this, then we're going here type of situation. And I don't know, he may be looking at like second level Mike Backer, maybe looking at safety. I don't know which one. It depends on how they read that.
Mm-hmm.
But once one of them's hips turn to the other way, that's an automatic, like we're going the other way. And to snap your head around and to throw that ball where he threw it, and then that catch to be made, it reminded me a little bit of the Eli throw in the Super Bowl.
Yeah. The one to Manningham on the sideline?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It was a very similar situation. I think Eli's was a little bit more of a pre-snap read, but very similar. Man, that throw will be a top 5 throw for the year in the NFL.
And that's why you just keep trying to grow with him, man. It's just
that's right.
He is a roller coaster, though. All right, well, good stuff. Enjoy no Miami football this weekend, though. Correct? They're off, right?
No Miami football. I'm coming back this afternoon. Looking forward to getting home.
All right, my man. Well, have a safe trip, and we'll talk to you next Friday.
All right, guys.
Appreciate you, Denny Thompson, the quarterback whisperer here on The Drill. We got more ahead, including the Lockett Law High Score Report. That's coming up next.
The Drill from the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything, from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Craving tacos? Take advantage of the amazing lunch specials at One Night Taco Stand. Get bold flavors and bang for your buck with the Taco Trio. Choose any 3 tacos for just $10.99. If you're looking for a Taco Tuesday special every day, then look no further than One Night Taco Stand. 3 Jacksonville locations: Mandarin, Orange Park, and Southside at Bay Meadows.
Getting you ready for the game. Pre-Game Friday. Built by Dreamfinders Homes on 1010XL.
Fumbled your fender? EV took a hit? Guardian Collision is your MVP with certified expert auto body repair for any electric vehicle. Guardian Collision. They guard what moves you. Visit GuardianCollision.com.
Hi, folks. Jason Parker here with Performance Painting. Ever wonder what to do with leftover paint that you don't want? Here's a few options. Paint can be placed in the regular trash if it's dry. Simply stir in kitty litter to a thick consistency. Then wait a few days with the lid off till it dries. Also, if the paint is good, there's many charities or churches that would love to have it. If you'd like more tips or have a project, we'd love to help. Go to performance-painting.com. Performance Painting. Repair, protect, preserve.
Performance Painting.
Hey, this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day. Hicken here for Prize Picks. Being right gets you paid with Prize Picks. Don't miss the excitement this season on Prize Picks. You can play it every day for the next 50 days if you want, man. There's all kinds of fun to have. And football fans, ride with those Jags right now, man. They're doing great. And here's how you play. You know it. It's simple. Pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. By the way, they have invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You double your money, even if one of your picks misses. I like that. Download the app today. Use code 1010XL to get $50 in the lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's right. They give you $50. That's code 1010XL. $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, man. It's good to be right.
XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch.
Has someone you care about been arrested or had their driver's license taken away? I'm Susan Cohen, and I work with David Robbins at the law firm of Epstein & Robbins. We are experienced fighters for those charged with DUI, domestic violence, and all criminal offenses. In your battle with the justice system, there's only one thing you need to know. Dial David 24/7 at Epstein & Robbins, 354-5645. 354-5645.
Are you an experienced chiller technician and looking for a role where your skills are truly valued? It's time to make the move to Local 234, plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. You'll get top pay, comprehensive health and welfare benefits for your family, and a pension that doesn't come out of your pocket. Join the team that's got your back. Local 234, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Visit UA234.com to send your resume today.
Equal opportunity employer.
Game days aren't the only win happening in the 904. Best of Bold City named 904 Gutters with a Z the #1 seamless gutter company in Duval. Like the team's O-line protects their QB. Call the winning team at 904 Gutters with a Z to protect your home from the rain.
A home run! Touchdown!
A monster jam! They make the plays on and off the field. Now get ready for the Lockett Law High School Report, brought to you by Lockett Law. Know before you blow.
All right, welcome back. Going to talk some high school football here. Lockett Law High School Report. Thanks to our friend Lee Lockett. Know before you blow. You know the terms by now. Going to go to St. Johns County. Talk to Coach Steve Price of the Ponte Vedra Sharks. Off to a good start this year. Coach, appreciate you coming on. How you doing?
I'm good. We're excited about getting to play a little football tonight.
Yeah. I don't know. Weather hopefully will hold up and it'll clear up a little bit. And how much do you pay attention to that stuff? Like, especially the wind, I guess, is the thing when you know, as you guys go to Middleburg tonight, got a nice game tonight. That's a good competition. How much do you look at the weather, Coach?
Yeah, we certainly look at it, and we make adjustments a little bit based on it. But for the most part, you know, it's a tough sport played by tough individuals, and you got to play in the elements, and that's part of what makes this sport great. Is you know, we get an opportunity to face all sorts of adversity like that. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think it's a great game. And I'm looking forward to the final.
Yeah, it'd be a great matchup, and looking forward to that one as well. Coach, let me ask you about one of your guys. You used to have. I don't know if you had him for a long time. I think are you in your fourth year at Ponte Vedra? Is that correct?
I'm in my fifth year.
Fifth year. So you had Jake. You had Big Jake over.
We did.
Yeah.
We did have Jake. Yeah, he what a great kid he is.
Great kid. We love watching him. We've talked to him through the years, watched him grow and work his way into a starting role at Michigan. Just tell me a little bit about Big Jake and how how proud you are of him.
Oh yeah, he's just, first of all, he was a great student here, great kid on our campus. Just an all around. He wasn't just a football player, man.
Right.
He was a real solid student athlete, and was involved in a lot of our leadership stuff and that kind of stuff. But yeah, I remember walking into the gym and seeing him. That he was a 10th grader. I remember thinking, man, that kid there, he's special. He's different than he's different than a lot of them. But he's worked incredibly hard. We're really, really proud of him and proud for his family. And it's neat seeing seeing that name on the back of his jersey.
Oh, it's great
on television.
One of the things I love about Ponte Vedra, by the way, it's a great high school football experience, right? I mean, you feel it, you see it, you get great crowds out there. I know. One of my good friends, Jimmy Richardson, and a bunch of those guys, Ponte Vedra dads and stuff. They just went up and watched Jake play, and so things like that are kind of cool. And when that happens, when you play football at Ponte Vedra, you get the full high school football experience of what it's supposed to be like, don't you?
We do. A lot of our kids, they grow up playing youth football together and middle school together, and in a lot of ways, Ponte Vedra is it's like playing football in the 1980s and 90s. The community all comes out. It's everybody's excited in town. We have great crowds.
Yeah.
It's a great atmosphere for high school football. And I love what our community does to support football.
Okay, how do you feel about your team as we start to wrap up with Coach Steve Price, Ponte Vedra High School, 4-2, big game tonight. Got 4 games left. Where do you stand? How do you feel? You're playing good football. You won a couple in a row. Give me a little quick synopsis about your squad.
Yeah, we feel like our start of our season was very tough way to start. Just a lot of good quality opponents, and I think that has helped us. We're really practicing well. We're playing well. I think the team's starting to come together at the time that we need them to come together.
Right.
And I think it's going to be a really good, I believe we're going to continue to improve the whole rest of the year. And as the goal is with us, our goal is always to play the best game we play all year, the last game. Whenever that is, we need to be playing at the highest level that we've played at the whole year. And we're continuing to build towards that.
All right, well, I like that attitude. I know you got a meeting, Coach. Appreciate the time. Thank you so much, and good luck tonight.
All right, thanks for the call.
All right, there he goes, Steve Price, head coach of Ponte Vedra High School. At your Lockett Law High School report. Know before you blow. Ponte Vedra and all kinds of football. We'll have our, I should have asked him for some inside information. Dilly has been complaining about our Betty.
What happened?
Well, he gets bent out of shape about it because I've won 2 weeks in a row, and I've got us back to square one now. So he says, I keep changing. So I said, all right, here's what you do. And he better do this today. Bring in 3 games.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll pick one, and we'll make 3 games with odds. That's how we play.
That's fair.
Yeah, and we'll see. I'll pick one, and we'll go from there. Because,
that's fair.
Yeah, he's been too much of a crybaby.
We don't deal with that here.
No, we don't do. Not in the morning time. We played that. We had this cat Sticks one time, and Sticks cried when Pross made him cry, and now I feel like Dilly's starting to follow that route.
No, I don't think so. I hope not.
Well, I mean, and he's one of your guys. You taught him, so I'd like you to continue to educate him and toughen him up a little bit going forward.
Slap him around a little bit.
That's what I kind of
Tough
need.
love.
Yeah, that's what I kind of need. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. Keep it rolling. This is The Drill on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Believe in the unbelievable.
Unbelievable!
1010XL.
I can't believe it! I can't believe it!
We're hearing is believing.
Unbelievable!
Daly's Dash is not only your Jaguars game day stop, but a great place to grab a meal any day of the week. To honor the Jags and the fans, we've crafted the Duval Sub. The Duval comes with freshly sliced turkey, ham, melted cheddar, and habanero jack cheese, topped with crisp lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and a double portion of our secret sauce, all served on a fresh roll. Come by your local's Daly's Dash today to get your delicious Duval Sub. Daly's is the official convenience store sponsor of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Brackish Vodka, the spirit of the sportsman and proud partner of the Jaguars, is now available at the Fresh Market Spirits and Wine. The Fresh Market Spirits and Wine is a new adult beverage store offering spirits, wine, beer, and accessories at A1A North in Ponte Vedra, a first-of-its-kind destination for thoughtfully curated spirits, wine, and beer as only the Fresh Market can. And now, you can get Brackish Vodka at the Fresh Market. Brackish Vodka, for whatever your sport is. Proud partner of the Jaguars.
My son had a meniscus surgery a couple years ago. Went smooth as silk, was playing tennis in 2 weeks. This is Patrick Malarkey, and I highly recommend Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Our son Eric's a Division I collegiate baseball pitcher who is having shoulder pain. We took him to Southeast Orthopedic Specialists and are confident that he's now on the road to recovery. This is Beth Anderson, and we love the care Eric receives at Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Prosser here for Lifetime Enclosures and Lifetime Flooring. Football season is finally here, and with that, hopefully comes cooler weather. And if you've been wanting to upgrade your outdoor living space and just haven't pulled the trigger, you should call the experts at Lifetime Enclosures right now. From glass lanais to screened-in enclosures, Lifetime Enclosures and Flooring is the best in the business. Give them a call today. Lifetime Enclosures and Lifetime Flooring. Showroom just off Phillips Highway. Tell them Prosser sent you.
I'm Max Fink on your Gator Station. 1010XL is your pipeline to Gator Nation. Listen to the Gator Report all year round.
Freshened up by San Jose Collision on the home of the Florida Gators. 1010XL.
Go, Gator! Need protection? Call Craig and Christine Kaprosky at Goosehead Insurance. The Kaproskys are a husband-wife team committed to finding you the right coverage at the right price in just a few short minutes. For home, auto, flood, or specialty insurance, Craig and Christine Kaprosky are the answer. Craig.Kaprosky at goosehead.com.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farah doesn't flinch.
Hey, David again here with Royal Pet Services. It's that time of year when rodents start making their way into our homes. Layson, tell them what they need to get in.
A quarter-size hole.
That's right. That's all they need. Hey, tell them where to go for a free attic and exterior inspection.
Visit RoyalPetServices.com.
Celebrating 30 years in Jax Beach. Beach's Jewelry and Pawn is your go-to for cash on the spot. They buy gold. Huge sale on firearms all month. Save during Florida's Second Amendment sales tax holiday with no sales tax on firearms. Beach's Jewelry and Pawn in Jax Beach.
Get ready. Week 6 of the NFL season is officially here. Your Jacksonville Jaguars are gearing up to go head-to-head with the Seattle Seahawks in our crucial catch game dedicated to the fight against cancer. Join us October 12th at Everbank Stadium as we raise awareness through early detection, risk reduction, and education. Lock in your tickets now at Jaguars.com/tickets or call 904-633-2000. We'll see you at the bank.
Hey, it's one of life's most important decisions. If you're 18 years or older, you just got married, just got divorced, you have children, you want to take care of your family. That's why I'm here to tell you about Matt Hinson and the Hinson Law Firm. Matt's the attorney. But we both want to know, have you done your last will? Oh, man, besides getting your assets to the people you choose, you work hard for your money. Planning also helps minimize income, gift, and estate taxes as well. Matt Hinson will listen and help you with your decisions. He'll provide you all the information needed, so choices are easy. It's a Hinson Law Firm. You got questions? Reach out to Matt. He's got the answers. 527-1700, 904-527-1700. Offices, Jacksonville, Florida. Gang! Don't let the state decide your fate.
Find out what new golf equipment could help your game.
I'm just a humble golf pro. Could I help you?
Get great golf tips and talk from the experts on the Edwin Watts Golf Hour.
Got to figure out why I'm still shaking the ball.
Saturday morning at 10 on 1010XL.
These two, Hick is riding.
He's become my best friend.
You're down on him today.
I love him.
But you're down on him today.
But I don't know where his head's at.
Okay, well,
Is that Ferry?
My head is in the game. I'm still
Is
trying
it?
to figure this crap out,
You
man.
still trying to work on it?
I got like 6 keyboards, 4
Okay.
screens, and all these mouses, man.
You ever see the Die Hard movie?
Hey, maybe a little extra film work.
You ever see the Die Hard movie? Maybe stay late. Maybe work.
It's nasty out there. You know what today would be perfect for?
I got golf today. I needed to
Good luck, friend.
dry up a little bit.
I'm. You know what? I'll just wait for the little missus to get home, Dan. Today is a day. Just shut the shades, put on the fan, and watch a movie.
Yeah.
Find a show. You watch any good shows lately? Feel like I got a little downtime away from football here for 48 hours, or not quite. What you got for me? Anything? See anything good movies lately? Any shows?
Good movies?
Any shows lately? Watch any of them shows those kids like to watch?
My wife was watching a Jason Bateman
Yeah,
show.
a lot of people are watching that one. That's a New York. Yeah, I know that. I don't know the name, but I know that one.
I
Yeah.
didn't watch it though. But
I find myself not committing to
I can't do shows during football
because
season
of how long they last.
Yeah,
but
it's too much.
But yet I'll watch 8 movies that took twice as long as if I just watched the show.
Maybe you should just watch the show.
Right. We certainly at the very least note the passing of Sister Jean, who became such a national little folk hero.
Did she make it to 106?
106, man. This
Man,
was
that's awesome.
so she was 99 when she was along with Loyola for the ride to a Final Four, and a magical season. She seemed so spry and alert and aware then, and she was. I didn't realize really today until her passing that I really looked into it. Did you know she was actually the team chaplain?
I thought so, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I just thought she was, a team mom type figure, or certainly aligned with the program in some sort, maybe the liaison. But I didn't realize she was literally the team chaplain for a lot of years. And death finally got her at the age of 106. And what a life, and what a home stretch for her.
106.
106, man. LeBron's going to miss 3 to 4 weeks. E, your thoughts?
That's 3 to 4 weeks of games I can't go see him.
Okay. Yeah, you're going to try and get and see them this year?
Yeah, because I think it's going to be.
Promises, but he's going to be hit and miss.
He's
I'm telling you what's going to happen with my man.
Oh, no. Here we
I'm
go.
not going to miss
Back
him.
on him.
I'm not
My
gonna
man is
ride
going
you
to.
again. Here
I'm
it
not
comes.
riding him.
All right.
My man is going to go. First off, he's going to try Orlando. Orlando's going to
No, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, he's
I'm
gonna-
going to where I know he'll play, like New
LA.
York, L.A.,
Yeah.
Golden State.
Yeah, he's going to go to L.A. and it's going to be, LeBron irritated his gout. He won't be playing tonight.
Now, you know
And
what
he's gonna
it
be
might be the best movie?
Yeah.
No kidding. Now, it's going to cost you twice as much, but you dang
Golden
near
State?
guarantee it. Nah, you go to L.A. when they got like 2 games in 3 days, and you get, and you go to both.
Okay.
That way,
okay.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Maybe you can find
like
a situation.
double back Friday, Saturday night.
Yeah, like they
joint.
play Friday night, Sunday afternoon, or that way. As long as he's not injured, he's almost guaranteed to play one.
He's always going to play against Steph.
Has
And
he?
he's gonna play
What's
the
he? What's the load management? Like the NBA tried to curtail that load management. Now
Yeah.
it seemed to work. It didn't seem to be quite as big a thing last year, but I don't know that for sure.
LeBron tried to play. It'll be tough.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm not. He is for the most part tried to do that.
You guys, college football game this weekend. Arizona State plays Utah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know the quarterback for Arizona State. That
Yeah.
cat. What's his name? Levitt.
Yeah.
Right. Sam
Levitt.
Levitt. Who's the backup at Arizona State? Because
Are you going to tell me it's Cam Rising in his 9th year?
Sam Levitt? Sam
Former
Levitt
Utah.
is doubtful for the game tonight, which means the backup's got to go.
And you said the magic word, boss.
What's that?
Gout.
Oh, gout.
Gout. You said.
No, he's got
That's
the
what
gout.
I got. I do have it.
You have gout too?
I do.
That junk ain't no joke.
No, it's no fun. Just came out of nowhere.
I
Anyway.
don't want to talk about that.
What's wrong with you? Some sort of warlock.
I got magic
I've been
powers.
doing a show with a little gremlin over here. What the hell? Anywho, what was back to the
Hey.
question?
Yo,
He is like the witch.
I don't need that juju.
No, you don't.
Who's the backup quarterback?
Oh yeah, I have no idea.
From Jacksonville, Florida, who will start for Arizona State against
Oh, I know.
Utah.
I do know this. It's the one that. Oh golly, boy, you forget fast. He went to Sims.
Jeff Sims.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Jeff Sims,
What's
Sandalwood High School.
Yeah.
Jeff Sims committed originally to FSU, went to Georgia Tech, led the Texters to a big upset of FSU in his first ever game as a true freshman.
Season opener.
Stayed at Tech for 3 years, then went to Nebraska. Then he went to Arizona State. Now he's at Arizona State for year 6.
Must
Year
have had a
6.
COVID year probably in the beginning of his
I'm
career.
sure he did.
So
He's
yeah.
thrown 31 touchdowns in his college career, thrown for almost 5,000 yards.
How
Jeff
many
Sims.
interceptions?
He's got a few.
Yeah, a couple.
A few.
One here or there. We're not
Shout
here.
out to Jeff Sims.
We're not here to talk about that.
I believe Jeff's brother Might be the quarterback at Sandalwood right now.
Okay.
But I'm not 100%.
Well, that would be kind of a tough job as I see it. I don't think Sandalwood's won in a year and a half.
No, Sandalwood's not winning. Burning Brian's on the phone. Want to talk to him?
Sure.
What do you got?
This constant rain keeps that flame down.
This better be good, Burning Brian. You better bring some good material today.
What's going on, fellas?
What's up?
You know, after the win, I've watched the highlights a million times. But what I got into watching that was really fun was
Manning.
all the reactions of the fans.
Yeah, it is fun to do that.
I don't know. Did you guys see the one where Trevor Lawrence's wife? She's on top of the rail.
Yes.
On top of the chair.
Climbed up on the table.
That came on my feed, and lo and behold, there I am, right there in the left of the screen, and 3 rows in front of her. And I was like, oh, that's cool. There's me right there hanging out. But then all of a sudden, that fear popped in my head. I was like, was she behind me when they got the delay of game penalty?
And you're screaming
no.
bloody profanities. Yeah. Listen, that goes with the territory, man.
Yeah, she knows.
That goes with the territory. It goes for him and for her and all of them.
Yeah.
You love him if he wins, and you'll
and
will criticize when they don't. That's the position everywhere in the league, not just here.
Full disclosure, there's no profanity. I don't yell that, but I did literally. I yelled one of the loudest. What in the hell are y'all doing? I've ever let loose in that stadium, and I was just like, I just kept like, I can't believe this. What is going on? Why can't they get a playoff? You know, and I was pretty fired up because I was like, you just can't have that penalty. But it was just kind of funny because I was like, she was right behind me. I know, you know. I mean, like you guys said, they've seen it all the time, but it was just kind of like.
Well, your reaction.
I
think your reaction right there is quite appropriate. I wish every fan's reaction would have been just like yours. That's fair to be exasperated and just scream out, "What in the world are we doing?" That makes sense. There's some thought by the all right, Brian, we're up against it, brother. Thanks for checking in.
Thank you, Brian.
Hick, there's been some. I don't know where I read it, man, and I want to be careful because I don't want it to not be verified. But some talk that there's a growing process here where Liam's just going to let Trevor live with the consequence. I couldn't imagine you wouldn't call a timeout late in the fourth quarter just for a teaching moment for your quarterback.
No.
Yeah. I saw that suggested somewhere.
Oh, no.
That Liam Cohen just kind of stood there with his arms crossed while the clock ticked down, and they took that delay of game rather than, like it's some sort of tough love. And I thought to myself, whoever is suggesting that goes contrary to trying to win football games.
Yeah.
And we're not in training camp, boys, where you run a lap. That's the Chiefs and much needed victory. So we'll turn our attention to
nasty.
The fourth quarter. This is where we win. Fourth
nasty.
Quarter. It's a GFL Friday. So proud.
Come on.
Sure to be a part.
Put it
they
up.
can clean up that nastiness at GFL.
Fourth quarter.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. 1010XL's Hayes Carline represents you in the locker room.
So you gotta up your game.
Interview persons of interest so you'll have the information you need to get ready for game day.
Time to put on your game face.
Opened by Renewal by Anderson Custom Windows and Doors.
Growing up in Jacksonville, I always associated Beards with an elevated experience, something that isn't your big box store.
Dr. Aryan Afshari talking about his experience at Beards Diamonds.
Every single time I've walked into Beards, I have felt confident. I have felt like I've been guided down the right path. I feel like no one is there to take my money and that they all have my best interest in mind.
When Dr. Afshari went into Beards Diamonds for his engagement ring, he was blown away by the selection.
We walked into Beards, they showed us a massive array of diamonds, of bands.
But they helped him narrow it down and even offered to customize a designer setting for a one-of-a-kind ring.
I showed them some inspirations, and they really kind of knocked it out of the park. I think Megan still has the best ring out of all her friends.
Beards Diamonds. Unbeatable selection, direct importer prices, designer rings, no commission salespeople, and local owners.
I wanted something meaningful, and that's what I found at Beards.
Get the value and luxury experience you deserve. Beards Diamonds at the St. John's Town Center.
Hey, Hickett here. Tired of glasses or contacts? Discover customized vision solutions at Bowdine Associates. Dr. Bowdine's team offers cutting-edge options like Evo implantable Collamer lenses, refractive lens exchange, and classic LASIK designed to fit your life. Picture-perfect vision for reading, driving, or just enjoying the day. Much easier than you think. Call now for your free screening. Bowdine Associates, they're keeping the First Coast focused.
Hey Jacksonville, it's Dr. Kevin Kaplan, team physician for the Jaguars and proud member of Jacksonville's newest orthopedic dream team. At Orthopedic Specialists of Jacksonville, we brought together 10 board-certified fellowship-trained surgeons, each one a specialist in their field, all working together to deliver smarter, faster care with better results. From sports injuries to joint replacements, we've got the right player for every position. Visit osjax.com and meet your team. That's osjax.com.
This Date in Sports History is brought to you by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
On October 10, 2017, the U.S. soccer team loses to Trinidad and Tobago and misses out on the first World Cup since 1986. A dark day for the national team.
Hey folks, this is Denny Thompson, and when it comes to protecting my home, I turn to Tyson, the leaders in state-of-the-art home security right here in Jacksonville. Their AI cameras and smart doorbells are top-notch, keeping an eye on what matters most. Whether you're moving in or upgrading, Tyson offers flexible packages, rent or own, with specials on the first 3 years. Ramp up now for the holidays, the perfect gift for you or someone you love. Call Tyson today at 590-7979 for details.
WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Hey folks, Mike Dempsey here for Dandy Foods, a Jacksonville family business for nearly 70 years. Heck, I've been talking about them for over a decade. The Thompson family secret, Dandy's never frozen, always fresh baked bread with quality meats and cheeses, no dry crumbly subs here, only soft and tasty deliciousness. When I see that logo with the little dude with the cane on the label, it tells me I'm getting a trusted brand, a quality sandwich. So do what I do and stop in at a Daly's and make yours a dandy today.
Interested in a unique date night? Gibby here. I took my wife Nikki to Wick a Candle Bar. She made her own custom candle right there in the store. Shop local at Wick a Candle Bar. Locations in San Marco and Jacks Beach.
Instant Keys. You don't have to go to the dealer. Instant Keys comes to you. For lost or broken keys or nearly any make and model of vehicle, call 722-1111 for Instant Keys locksmith service.
Specialist local sports update. Jag defensive coordinator Anthony Campanelli likes what Greg Newsome brings to the squad.
I think he's got really good man-to-man skills. I think he's done a good job in zone. Competitive at the point of attack. Really excited about him.
Florida got good news. Joseph Batchu and Aiden Mizell are trending up ahead of Saturday's showdown at number 5 Texas A&M. Catch it live on 1010XL. Pregame starts at 4. At your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, I'm Sam Nelson.
I'm fed, feeling X-rated. It's Mr. Nasty time. Oh, Mr. Nasty time. The nasty time.
Hey. Hey. I had to talk to you. Turn your mic on.
Man, look at him.
He's flustered.
He's waving you off.
I know.
He's got
right
waved
now.
off.
Not right now, he said.
Dang.
You know who I just ran into?
I do, actually.
Yeah. Who?
You ran into
you heard me yelling, didn't you?
Philly Max.
Yeah, I saw Max Fink.
Yeah.
He of the noted local sports updates.
And
he did not want to see me today.
Big. When he saw me, he just shook his head like, don't even say anything. And it wasn't on my mind. I was going to ask him. Max is also a rugged outdoorsman like myself.
Yes.
We have a pond here behind us. So I wanted to talk fishing with him. But I heard you get at him.
Oh,
so
I got right at him.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's what happens.
Yeah.
That was a terrible night for Philly.
Bad night for
Terrible.
Philly.
You know,
I also got Ernie Bono Jr. I got Junior. I got right at him.
Sure.
In fact, this is what I said.
Yeah.
Bono.
He stays off of me, so I stay off of him.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But he comes at me.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
He comes at me hard.
I like that. Because I like it because it inspires more anti-Philly's passion from you.
Look at who's there.
I'm chock full. There he is right there.
This is what I said.
Yeah.
Hey, Junior, welcome to Cancun.
Yeah.
Now on the tee, the Harper Group.
Right.
Next up, Schwarber foursome. Hell of a choke job. Again, Phillies stink, FYI. He responded, that was the worst baseball play I have ever seen. I might punch him in the face if he was on my team.
All right, now here that's a.
I said, turn over and watch the Eagles. They're about to implode on their season as well.
He's Jags though by now, isn't he?
Yeah.
But yeah, everyone's got that second you wanted to win.
Sure.
For me, it's the Falcons.
I enjoyed that.
Listen, sometimes.
Hey, you okay now?
I'm good.
Okay.
Moody in there.
I gotta slow it, man. It's like it's so much going on, and y'all just giving me. I'm like, yo, chill.
Yeah.
I don't know what y'all is. What am I asking of you?
That was me.
Huh?
Just blame me.
Throw me in there. I don't
Guilty
know
by
what that's all
association.
about.
Amen to
I
that.
guess so, man.
GBA.
By the way, I've been told that the runner went back out and touched.
He did. I saw it.
Yeah, in the Dodgers
Yeah,
game.
but he didn't touch. But he turned around and came back.
Came back and touched the bag.
It would have been great if because that was if he had. What if he had caught the ball though?
Yeah. A terrible play. Here's what I was going to say. Look, panic moments aren't that common. There aren't many times you watch a game where there was a pure panic moment. There's difficult situations, but like pure outright panic. Like Trevor had one of those. When's the last Jaguar moment that you would describe as as panic-fueled as that? It's the end of the game. You have no timeouts. You've just fallen like a baby giraffe. It's the biggest of circumstances. Do I throw it away? Do I get up? What do I do? Pure panic. But ultimately, he gathered himself after a second stumble, got into the end zone. He wins over panic. But sometimes panic wins. And last night in Los Angeles, panic won. With the bases loaded and the Phillies having 2 outs on the Dodgers, just an out away from moving on to the 12th inning, trying to stay alive in the series and the season.
Yeah.
They hit a comebacker to the mound. It bounced off Orion Kirkring's glove, but he handled it pretty quickly. It wasn't a huge gaffe.
It shouldn't have been a panic.
Right. But he panicked.
He panicked.
And instead of picking up the ball and taking an easy throw to first where he would have got a slow runner by a step or two. It wouldn't have been a close play.
No, he had him easy.
Instead, he just abject panic and flung the ball towards home plate to try and get a forced play on a runner. When it first happened, in fact, Dan, it was such a ridiculous decision. I mean, it might be the worst baseball decision in the middle of a play that you see for the rest of your life. It's a comebacker to the mound. I thought here's what I thought. The decision's so ridiculous that I thought, well, gosh, he lost track of the outs. He thought there was 1 out.
Yeah, no.
That's the only reason you go home there.
What was interesting was because nowadays in big games like that, everybody likes to sort of tape themselves watching. And the Barstool guys, the fans of teams. And so Philly fan was watching, and I mean, jaw dropped.
Yeah,
it was just shock.
Yeah, that's a
shock.
That's a hard one.
Because it's over. And by the way, as I mentioned earlier, first time in Major League Baseball history that a series ended with a walk-off error. It's a very odd thing to happen because I guess at your LA, they still celebrated, but it was an odd, Andy Pages, what are you doing? Don't act like you're and I know they must have asked for you or whatever, but why are you getting interviewed? You didn't do anything. He had a ball 50 feet.
Well, it's not his fault. They grabbed him. Terrible decision by, is it TBS? Is that the crew that had the game?
Whomever. I don't know.
Yeah, whoever had it. Just why? Get one of the stars.
Yeah.
Or get the manager. But don't go get a guy you have to use a translator for who just grounded out to the pitcher.
Yeah, I hate to ask you for something, but.
How about your boy?
You got a pop quiz here.
Hey, tread light.
Really
I don't know what's going to happen here. We might have some sort of, disaster. I don't know what kind of music he may just. He may just panic and hit a button.
Oh,
There we go. I hit the right one.
All right. Both of you are allowed to play in this game. I need the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need the top six sack guys in the NFL right now. The top 6 names. Who has the most sacks in the NFL?
I know who.
Who?
Somebody for the Jeff. Okay. Is it somebody for the Giants? Somebody on their D line?
Thibodeau.
No,
it's not Carter.
No, Dexter Lawrence.
Dexter Lawrence. No,
it's the other big guy. Oh, is it Burns?
Yeah, I forgot they had him.
He had 2 last night.
The Giants got some talent, don't they?
They got a great D line.
The rookie's playing well.
Yeah, if Dart and Scadaboo are the real deal, they may they might get back in this thing.
They lost Neighbors. That hurt them.
Yeah, for sure.
They got no receivers. They got
Wan'Dale Robinson and Darius
That
Slayton.
dude from Tennessee is a bust, and he had to play last night.
made some plays though.
Yeah.
Caught a few balls last night,
did he?
but
Okay.
they got all those SEC receivers.
All right,
Darius
Brian Burns is
Slayton.
one.
Anyway.
You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more.
Okay, I need to look at something for reference that doesn't show me sacks.
Yeah,
and
I
I can't do that.
Yeah, you can't. No.
Jeff, I think
I have not paid.
Just start guessing because Jeff got
Hutch,
nothing.
I got nothing. Hutch.
Yeah, I was gonna say the number 2 draft.
Yeah.
Hutch 4.5
has 5.
5. Okay.
Hutch has 5. He's in there.
Who's the leader?
Burns is tied with another guy.
Okay.
This guy's one of the best unknown pass rushers in football from the AFC. He just
and isn't Myles Garrett in the?
No.
Didn't he have 2 or 3? No. All right.
might have 2 or 3, but he doesn't have 5, and 5 is the low point. 5 to 7
top
are the
6.
numbers.
I got you. All right. Crosby.
No, Crosby's very well known.
I'm just thinking of guys. I haven't moved on from your not well known from the AFC.
Yeah.
Oh, Daniil Hunter.
Nope, Daniil Hunter.
Is he not in there though?
No, he's got 4.
Okay. All right.
Denver Broncos.
Oh yeah, it's the
last beat. Yeah,
Benito.
Benito.
Yeah. He's a linebacker, isn't he? I don't think he's an edge rusher.
Oh, yeah, he's got 7 sacks.
Wow.
Dang.
I mean, Brian Burns is listed as a linebacker too.
Yeah,
In
but
fact,
no, I think Benito looks like a linebacker. I'm saying, versus-
next 2 guys, I'm pretty sure one of these guys is FSU, and just like Brian Burns, FSU. So,
Sweat.
Come on now, Sweat, baby.
I always get him confused. The Sweat from Mississippi State
Montez.
and the Sweat from FSU.
Josh is FSU, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, he's got 5.
Okay.
Next guy.
I think we've done okay with hints.
With hints, yeah, you haven't done okay. You failed this terribly.
I said Hutch. His first answer I said.
You got 1 out of.
I said Hutch. I'm happy with
You
that.
named 4 guys on the Giants
I knew
before
it
you got
was
Burns.
I knew it was the
Well,
Giants.
I
How
forgot-
can you be happy with
Yeah.
this?
Well, we gave you 4.
Let's admit defeat here and take our medicine.
But we did give you
Both of you.
4 productive names.
Okay. Next
the hell
guy.
with you and your stupid quiz.
Next guy.
You're killing my vibe. Leave me alone.
Next guy.
This freaking question. Coming up next, I'm asking who has the most sacrificed bunts in the NLCS.
I like that. Next guy plays for the NFC West.
Okay.
Come on now, Sweat. Just like Sweat, baby.
You know who else is off to a good start? Obviously, he didn't show up, but Bosa for the Bills is off to a good start.
He didn't show up.
Yeah. West.
NFC West.
Is it Verse?
That's who I was thinking about.
In fact, it might be Versus teammate.
Yeah. What's that? Young.
Byron Forever Young.
Yeah.
And final guy, I'll give you 1,000 guesses, and you. In fact, if I told,
Have you not been listening to the segment.
I'm going to tell you his name and ask you who he plays for. How about that?
Sure. I'm gonna layer the embarrassment until it's too thick to climb out of. I'm gonna credibility kill you two to the point of no return. I'm kidding. Give me the name. Go ahead.
His name is Dorrance Armstrong.
Sure. Yeah.
Dorrance Armstrong has 5 sacks. Whom for?
Okay.
Come on, no sweat.
See, now I have figured a way to
He plays in the NFC.
Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna.
Dorrance Armstrong.
Yeah, I'm finding a way to.
Oh,
to
dear.
cheat you. I'm not looking at individual
I
players.
don't know what's
I'm
happening.
gonna say that Dorrance Armstrong plays for the Washington Commanders.
Yes, he does.
Oh wow.
How about that? Listen. Cheater. Here's what I did. I went to Team Sacks.
Cheater.
It's a little bit. It's definitely cheating.
Okay.
But I could have. I had choices. I could have said Rams or Lions. But I think Rams or Lions. I would have heard of them.
Yeah.
Who's the Lions guy besides Hutch? Who's got
your boy?
Who's got 3.5? No.
Oh, it's not your boy.
No.
Muhammad or
yeah.
Is it him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. College please for him?
Oh no.
Yeah, that's right. That's yeah, it's appropriate that, you know,
what happened?
My best friend doesn't know what college Muhammad went to.
Oh, my dog went to you.
yeah, right on top of that one. Good job, E.
Let me turn the lights off on a somber Friday, and we'll take a quick time out.
It's been a tough day. It's been a tough day.
We're coming back, and
he may not want to die together with me.
Are we doing letters? What are we doing?
We'll do letters.
Do like, dear Drill, I've been having trouble at work.
The Drill. From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios, he's our Big Mac.
Woo! It's Smash Mouth football, baby!
Tom McManus brings his big opinions to Jaguars Today.
Every Friday morning at 10 a.m. on 1010 XL.
Protected by Renewal by Anderson Custom Windows and Doors.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Hey, certainly facing interesting economic times. Can't speak for all of us, but for me, it's comforting to know my money's in great hands with ITP Partners. I speak about them to you guys all the time because they're so good at what they do. Jacksonville folks taking care of my Jacksonville money. Experience, expertise, knowledge, they got it all. And I really appreciate Chris Bryan and Jeff Hartman. I really, really appreciate Reagan Wright, Dan Abel, Janice Cobb, and Reed Wingate. Those are the ITP partners who listen and build strategies with us individually where our goals become their priority. My goals are different than my son or my daughter who are also with ITP Partners, or my friends as well who are with ITP Partners. Listen, get in the game. ITP Partners is always there to help. Easy to get a hold of. Chris at ITPPartners.com, Chris at ITPPartners.com, or call 312-9751, 312-9751. ITP Partners are my financial partners for life.
When it comes to your utility bill, JEA wants to help you use less so you can save more. We offer a variety of free programs, like efficiency and irrigation assessments that'll teach you ways to conserve energy and water around your home. Our alerts will let you know when your utility usage has reached a set amount, and our rebates can help you save when upgrading to more efficient appliances and equipment. Find even more ways to save at JEA.com.
Tom McManus buckles his chin strap as he joins Lauren Brooks and Taylor Dahl.
I just love a man in uniform.
Helmets and heels. Afternoons 2 to 4. Served by Queen Law Group on 1010XL.
Here's hoping for a Raise the Roof football season. And here's knowing Next Gen Roofing is up for any job. Game day or storm season, you need a team you can trust. And you know what? You don't need a glitzy roofing company. No shortcuts, no gimmicks, no nonsense. Solid roofs at competitive prices and a commitment to the First Coast community. Right now, save up to $300 on your next roof replacement. When you need a roof, you need Next Gen Roofing. Team with you, it's a win every time.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
Oh, football season is dipping season for a bunch of you folks. And if you got a dipping obsession, let me send you the way of the Daisy French onion dip. If you love eating dips and chips and wings and veggies all while watching your favorite team, you'll love the new Daisy French onion dip. Got a Daisy Ranch dip as well. These are game changers. It's delicious. It's homemade dip made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. Only you don't have to do all the work. You have got to try this dip of deliciousness. Look for Daisy French Onion Dip at a grocery store near you.
Hey, I'm Tony from Tony D's Pizza. People ask me all day long, is it the water that makes the difference? Well, yes and no. Even water can't make a good pizza. It's the ingredients, too. The best tomatoes, the best flour, and the best cheese. Oh, and a lot of love. Tony D's New York Pizza, Bay Meadows and 295.
Expert Automotive on St. John's Bluff Road has some of the highest Google reviews in Jax for a reason. Expert Auto never sells greed, only what you need. All makes and models are serviced at Expert Automotive. This month, get an alignment inspection for only $19.99. Expert Auto does major engine and transmission repair and simple maintenance. All services done at Expert Auto by our ASC certified training technicians. Call today, 374-3373, and ask about $50 off any service. Expert Automotive. We never sell greed, only what you need.
Hey, Jacksonville DDH. Dreamfinders Danny Hicken here with the scoop from Dreamfinders Homes, your National Builder of the Year. We've got first-year interest rates as low as 2.99% in homes in 20-plus communities throughout Northeast Florida. If you're house hunting, make sure your first pick Dreamfinders Homes. And proud official home builder of the PGA Tour, the Florida Gators, and your Jacksonville Jaguars. Visit dfhsalesevent.com today and tell them Dreamfinders Danny sent you.
Business owners, are you tired of getting the runaround from your plumbing or AC vendors? Fire them now and call DuckDuckRooter. DuckDuckRooter is the trusted partner for some of the largest commercial companies in Northeast Florida. From a professional accounting office that makes contracts and invoicing seamless to highly skilled field technicians who fix the problems fast, they handle it all. Make the smart move today with DuckDuckRooter. Call 904-862-6769. 904-862-6769. DuckDuckRooter, a proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Grab your cowboy hat for the Beach Barbecue Bash, presented by Sunshine State Plumbing and Reliable Ducks. Thursday, October 30th. Live music, sizzling barbecue, and Southern charm, supporting Boys and Girls Clubs of Northeast Florida. Get tickets at bgcnf.org.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farah doesn't flinch. This is your Duval Minute. Brought to you by Lift Power, your turnkey solution for all warehouse needs.
Is it going to be bombs away Sunday at the bank? Upon further review, the Seattle Seahawks not great in the back half of their defense, giving up 240 yards a game and 8 touchdown passes, and that's pretty good stuff, and that might be an advantage for Trevor Lawrence. However, our Jaguars haven't been that good on the back end either, giving up 250 yards per game and 8 touchdown passes. The Jags, though, do have 10 interceptions, so Sam Darnold, who had such a good game a week ago, will be back in Jacksonville, and we'll see if the Seahawks choose to attack through the air. Either way, look for a lot of passes to be thrown Sunday at the bank. And that's your Duval Minutes, brought to you by our friends at Lift Power. Always looking for experienced lift truck and dock and door technicians in the Jacksonville area. The benefits at Lift Power: 401k, company vehicle, paid training, sign-up bonus. Lift Power is voted one of the best places to work year in and year out. Lift Power is a rapidly growing business. Been serving our Jacksonville area for more than 50 years. They're family-owned and operated. Great folks over there. There is some employment opportunities. Check them out at liftpower.com. That's liftpower.com.
To the left, to the left.
Yeah.
Put the box to the left.
Yeah, I don't know this one,
To
boy.
the right, to the right.
Yeah, I don't. That's
Put the box to the right.
To the left seems like a sketchy answer.
What is the question
What's
one
the
more
question
time?
again?
Where does Beyonce put the box containing everything you own?
Everything you own, E.
I put that box in the.
It's in your heart. Where would you put the box and everything you own? Put it in my heart.
I put that box of everything you own in the trash. Is where
Yeah,
it's
the trash in
We'll
the
break it up.
closet.
Yeah, she's going to the trash, the closet. Where's she going, E? Where's she
Yeah.
going?
E, where's Beyonce
No
going?
pressure, it's only a perfect game.
I'm taking it to the landfills where I'm taking it.
Give me Rod Wave or something. Don't give me Beyonce.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Shoot, two
come
guys.
on.
You're answering.
Let's say,
It's up to you, E. Just
oh,
answer
goodness. Yeah.
It's for the culture.
I have to put you on the spot here.
Yeah, I don't know it, man.
You got to say an answer.
Yeah, I say to the left, man.
All right, that's fine. To the left.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah!
The celebration.
You think the Jags just won the AFC title game and we watched the final play?
Don't mess
there.
with us.
The reaction there, the celebration, was just, it's what keeps us together through the tough times.
Tough times. We've had a lot of them of late.
Dodgers beat the Phillies. See you later, Philly. It was just one of the all-time bonehead postseason plays by Phillies pitcher Orion Kirkring, and so it's always been the Dodgers. Up next, either Cubs or Brewers. The Cubs have forced a Game 5. Those are always fun. I'm assuming Game 5, Mariners, Tigers is tomorrow. Okay, not today, so they get an extra day.
Oh, maybe it's today.
Yeah, it's today, right?
It's today.
And I'm sure we've decided as a Tigers organization to go with Skubal, right?
Yes.
That's already been announced?
Yes.
And they counter with, I think, Kirby, isn't it?
Kirby? Rhymes with Herbie? You want some letters?
Sure. In your letter.
Dear drill?
Okay.
Stand by, please.
We need letters music.
Some letters music. Got to tell you that Dear Drill is brought to you by our friends at Oceanside Cleaners.
They're proud.
They dominate the industry. They make it so easy. Free pickup and delivery at your home or business. Just give them a call. They got kiosks. They just save you time. I love them. I use them. I put my little bag out inside my house. They text me, do you want it Monday or Thursday? I put a 1 or a 2. They show up, they pick it up, and then they deliver it back all crispy clean.
Well,
Do a great job. They say, listen, gang.
hard to mess that up.
If it's got fabric, they can clean it. They do it all. It's Michael P. Harris and his family have been doing it for a long, long time and doing it better than anybody
now, you send
else.
these letters in. You're asking for help. I assume you're kind of at wit's end. You've asked other people in your life that should be more important to the decision-making process than to leave it to, I don't know, 3 morning sports jocks, but we'll do the best we can.
We'll do the best we can, man. Trying to
Where's
get
this one from? Smudged, maybe through the tears. This letter was written through the tears, E.T.
Through the tears.
E.T., you ever written a letter through the tears?
Yeah.
Pop-ups that are messing me up, man.
Pop-ups.
Smidges the letters.
What are these pop-ups on the letters?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. You got sent.
Does something to the ink.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
happened. He gets forwarded. You know, Danda hadn't read a newspaper in 8 years. He gets forwarded via online, and
it's a disaster right now. I'm trying my best.
Your mailbag is.
The mailbag is a wreck
Scott,
right now.
that's right now. Which intern inputs these in here? This is supposed to be the smart way. Where's the actual bag of letters?
right
like the
here.
intern gets the letters and he pushes them into the computer so that when we have situations like this and we can't find the mailbag.
All right, I got one. Dear Drill.
There we go.
Here we go.
From?
This is from the West Side.
Okay. West Side.
My lifelong friend Cheryl and I talk once a week to catch up with each other's lives, and she's described her other friends' woes in a really animated way, including a loud voice and extremely vulgar words about those friends. She even talked about her recently departed mother this way. The funny thing is, when we talk in person, she doesn't do that. It's only on the phone. I recently had a falling out with an elderly friend. I finally hung up and blocked her on the phone. I decided to text Cheryl asking her not to use such vulgar language when we talk because it upsets me.
Okay.
I grew up with a father who cursed and yelled a lot, and I vowed not to talk that way. I'm not a prude.
Understandable.
Talking with these two women triggered memories of younger years. Cheryl took it the wrong way. She's now ghosted me. My text wasn't mean or brutal. Is there anything I can say to get my friend back, or am I blocked forever? Tell me what to do, Drill.
Man, there's a lot that seems well adjusted in your letter, and then there's a couple of red flags there that I think if you will relieve yourself of, this will be a quick, positive answer for all of us.
All right.
That's not a friend.
Okay.
If you ask a friend, hey, man, everything's cool, but just, I'm trying not for whatever reason. I don't want to, the cussing and the yelling. I would encourage you not to use words like trigger and all these buzzwords. So let's just deal with reality and not throw it into some psychological column. But yeah, if you ask a person to not talk like that around you and then they don't, then they're not really your friend, and move along. You can pick up lots of other friends. You sound like a nice enough person to me, and don't subject yourself to stuff you don't want to be around. That's what I'd say.
E?
I'm proud of this person who wrote the letter for standing on their ground, because some people wouldn't say anything to that friend. But once you said something to that friend and they had a problem with it, it's only one thing to say to that person.
Bye-bye.
Shut the F up.
That's it.
Nice.
You know what I'm saying?
With the vulgar language.
It's funny.
Right back at you.
Right, that's right.
It's funny, somehow that clip made it across the street.
Found that one.
I can't find the music pads or the microphone.
I had to set it up.
We got time for one more. Dear Drill, I'm frustrated with my husband. This comes from the Beaches, by the way.
Okay.
Beaches.
We've been together for a while, about 15 years.
15 years married, okay.
So figure they're, 38 to 42.
Gotcha. All right.
When it gets close to my menstrual cycle,
Okay.
Why? This is 9
Okay.
o'clock.
It is 9 o'clock.
he gets into an angry panic for us to be intimate because he travels for work. He's home only 4 nights a week. If we're not able to, he pouts. Then he becomes angry and distant and peppers me for updates to determine how soon we can resume intimacy.
Oh, gosh.
Regardless of how I feel, my feelings are ignored. He claims I don't make time for him, even though he's out most evenings volunteering and doesn't return until after 11. My day starts at 6:30 a.m. Is it right for him to be angry with me over something my body does naturally? Is it my duty to make sure he's satisfied satisfied before my cycle comes.
Your husband is a D-bag.
Oh, wow.
That's a total D-bag.
D-bag.
To the point that obviously, if this is such
Wants
a
a
big
little
deal,
loving is what he
hey,
wants.
if those 4 or 5 days are such a big traumatic difference, I'd say there's another 15 to 20. It sounds like a month where things are going swimmingly. This guy, I would check him for stuff, honey.
Do you
I
differ with that opinion?
That's behavior for 25-year-olds, man. If you're married 15 years, almost 40, and your boy's still pouting because it's that time of the month, what are we doing, man? He might need a little therapy.
What say you?
Depends on how much you love your husband. If he's that upset about that, you just have to figure out other ways to
Yeah, well, then don't act that way, bro.
That's fair.
It's not how much you love your husband if he's going to be a big baby about it. How about a husband go over and say something like, okay, we won't, like, touch,
Either of you worried that hubby's out past 11 volunteering?
Yeah, for sure. I think hubby's a sex
Just bringing
addict.
that up.
I think if you're pouting over like the 5 days a month you can't, then you're probably on the road doing God knows what. But I don't know that for sure.
I'm going to say this.
I don't want to say that.
If you're a Guganella and your husband's out
volunteering
every night past 11 volunteering,
you
might want to track him a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe he's like a volunteer cop.
I think sometimes they write us these letters. Are they trying to troll us? I mean, this sounds like honestly, if your dude throws a hissy fit like a little pouty little baby for your 5 or 6 days that you're, not well,
You just want some loving.
Yeah, and he's also in conjunction with that staying out till 11 o'clock with these very dubious
volunteering.
Yeah, you got it. You hooked a loser, baby.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. So maybe do a little digging, maybe.
Well, let's take a break. We'll come back. That's Dear Drill letters. Appreciate them all,
man.
And well done as always. And we'll get it rolling here. Next, is Denmark here? Tell them to bring me my games. This is The Drill.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Launch the downloads.
Join the 1010XL Podcast Network.
And initiate sequence.
Now you can find all your favorite 1010XL podcasts in your platform of choice.
Hey, Jacksonville, it's Dan Hicken with a game changer. I've tested the field, and Checkmate Coatings is my new go-to for durable, jaw-dropping floor coatings. Better play, better results.
I'm Brendan from Checkmate Coatings. Our precision coatings make your floors the MVP of any space.
Slam dunk your floors at checkmatecoatings.com. Checkmate Coatings, your floor's missing piece.
Checkmate Coatings, your floor's missing piece.
Yo, E.T. here, and Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, your favorite drafts are poured at a frosty 29 degrees, and rare barrel-aged whiskeys are served just the way you want them. It's bigger game days and bolder fight nights. I mean, where else can you find a scratch kitchen that always comes through in the clutch every day, from lunch to late night? Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar, Twin Peaks. Scratch kitchen scores every time. Dig into hand-smashed burgers, chef-inspired flatbreads, and more at your local lodge. Come on, somebody.
When you're a little kid on the playground, they tell you don't hit back. Well, the courtroom isn't a playground. And if you've suffered an injury or death in your family, I'm here to tell you it's okay to hit back and fight to make them pay. I'm attorney Brett Hastings, and at Hastings Injury Law, we understand all the pain and emotion that comes with being wrong. And we've dedicated our lives to making things right for people like you. So if you get hit back with Hastings Injury Law. Offices, Jacksonville.
La playa is Spanish for the beach. If you can't remember that, the word Corona also works. Corona, La Playa awaits.
What is the most populated city in the world? The answer next.
When you file a claim with Southern Oak Insurance, we schedule one of our trusted vendors to work directly with you, which means a faster claim resolution. Find out more at southernoak.com.
Our family protecting yours. Southern Oak Insurance.
With a population of an astounding 37.7 million people, Tokyo, Japan is the most populated city in the world.
Southern Oak Insurance. Our family protecting yours.
Home is where your story begins. And at Donovan Air Electric and Plumbing, we're here to make it the healthiest, most comfortable place it could be. Whether it's fresh, clean air, dependable plumbing, or reliable power, we take care of it all. From routine maintenance to state-of-the-art solutions, Donovan keeps your home running smoothly. Because at Donovan, we believe your home isn't just where you live, it's where your health meets comfort. Call Donovan Air Electric and Plumbing at 904-270-COOL or visit us online. Let's make your home healthier, safer, and better together.
Fall is here. The air is crisp. Football is on, and the perfect backyard atmosphere starts with a high-quality fireplace from CSS Fireplaces and Outdoor Living. Hey, it's Joe C. Imagine nights by the fire, cheering on your team, surrounded by friends and family. CSS can transform your outdoor space into the ultimate game day destination. Stylish, warm, and built for memories. With several wood, gas, and electric options, let CSS make your backyard the best seat in the house. Visit CSSFireplaces.com.
Interested in a unique date night? Gibby here. I took my wife Nikki to Wick a Candle Bar. She made her own custom candle right there in the store. Shop local at Wick a Candle Bar. Locations in San Marco and Jacks Beach.
1010XL, presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah. Now, the cool down from the cool guys at Donovan Air Electric and Plumbing. Fast, reliable, and honest service since '87.
Well, listen, I'm going to cool down with this. Look, we're to the end of the week. It's a short week. We're going to see how the Jaguars respond, but we do something called the Friday 5-Pack, and even though my record doesn't necessarily represent, I try and take it seriously. I think the Jaguars win again this weekend. That's a dub, E.
That's a dub.
And if they do, improving to 5-1 and setting up even another tremendous opportunity in London the following week. After London comes by, one thing at a time. This team is, under Liam Cohen, has showed a really good ability to take what's in front of them, whether it's next play or next series or next half or next game. It's what's right in front of them, not what's 3 weeks after the Rams game. But I've yet to see a point where they buckled. They haven't, they've gotten stared down, and they could have. I've seen football teams lose that Texans game, lose that Niners game, and lose that Chiefs game.
Okay.
Last year, we would have lost 2 of those 3 minimum.
Well, let's
maybe
go.
all 3 of them. So I certainly hope. But
Man,
I
5-1 would be out of this world.
I think the Jags win on Sunday. Good team, though. The Seahawks may be as good as the Chiefs right now.
I need to cool down right now and make a little cache. Dylan Denmark has 3 games that he has promised us.
Oh, goodness.
That I will choose
one. We're turning this into parlay cards now?
No, it's not a parlay.
I mean,
no.
has this been approved by, the FHSAA is striking all over the first coast with coaching and recruiting.
We fight them. We'll appeal. We'll appeal
Look
any
at
problem.
Denmark has come all the way into the studio. This has become quite the feature.
Yes.
Okay.
This is exciting.
Just lean down.
He wants to put his cans on.
Look at
whatever.
All right, so give me the 3 games and the lines.
Nice, high and tight on the haircut. You're finally looking respectable.
Yes, thank you.
All right. Dylan Denmark, 3 games, 3 high school games. We're even now. I've won 2 weeks in a row. He's upset about this.
Yeah, well, I
so
picked
he's
2 games. I give you the line, and then you want to change it. And I've been right both times.
Not really.
I give you Trinity -8, and they get backdoor cover, Pross. They backdoor cover.
And he had to have 14.
And they won by 9.
Yeah.
So, and the week prior, I gave him St. Augustine -17. St. Augustine won by 20. And he said that wasn't good enough. He goes, you take Columbia, I'll take St. Augustine.
Okay, all right.
Just so that people know.
So now I'm letting you pick the 3 games, give the lines, and I'll choose one of them.
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough.
So, Ponte Vedra Middleburg, probably the game of the night.
All right.
Middleburg undefeated.
Yeah.
Ponte Vedra.
We had a Ponte Vedra coach on this morning.
Ponte Vedra coach on. Good karma.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay.
Ponte Vedra 4-2.
Yeah.
I like Ponte Vedra -14. -14.
You're telling me Ponte Vedra is favored against undefeated Middleburg?
Yes.
At Middleburg?
Yes.
Okay, next game, please.
Okay. I like Hawthorne.
The Hawthorne CI, Cornelius
Yes.
Ingram. Mm-hmm.
Hawthorne Hornets play the University Christian
By the way,
Christians.
His son is working his way into the rotation in Florida. They love him. So good. He's a basketball player.
Yes. CI is huge basketball player too. He was good.
Yeah, but his he's going to play for Florida as a true freshman. Okay,
The
Hawthorne.
Gator basketball team about to be as good as they were a year ago.
Yeah.
All right. Settle down. I'm doing high school ball here,
I'm just
Jeff.
saying.
I know.
You finally got my interest. Start talking Gator Roots.
Dang.
I'm going to go Hawthorne -6.5 over UC.
Over UC?
Yeah.
Where's the game?
I think the game's at UC.
We need to know.
It is at UC.
Okay, all right. That's coach. That's my coach over there. I love the coach. Okay, next.
And then I was thinking about giving Madison County Reigns, but I think Reigns is gonna win that.
What
game
would you say the line is?
I'd probably start at 21.
I'll say 28.
Yeah, because Madison can't cover
bridge over Madison County. They're about to get bridged.
I mean, but I'll give you
Madco, man. They've been a playoff team though for
every year,
eons.
man.
Is it the Madco Cowboys with a K?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
It's the Madison County. It's the one you always
don't
think
mess
about.
around.
But I'll settle for a Beachside over Fleming. Beachside's passing attack. I'll give a Beachside minus 17 over Fleming. And Fleming barely lost to Creekside last week.
Where's the game?
Let's see.
All right, I like these. I like all of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you want to do 1,000 a game and I take?
Good Lord.
Huh? What do you want to do? How do you want to do this? Like I can pick.
We're even right now.
We should make this for real. If it's going to become a real verifiable statement, we should make them put the wheel on the line.
We're even.
Now things get serious. Then it won't be so.
I don't know if Dilly wants to spin the wheel. I don't know if he wants any part of that.
He's afraid.
He doesn't understand
I ain't about that life.
What that provides.
I'm not about that life.
I ain't about that life.
I love
That's
Middleburg plus 14 at home, but I had Coach Price on, and I feel a connection to the Sharks right now. And even though I love the Justinos out in Middleburg as well, so I'm going to stay away from that game because I like both. and Cush, our man Cush, was a Middleburg Bronco.
Yeah.
I love both sides.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of both sides, so I'm throwing that one out. I love CI, great Gator. Natty Champ has a big old shiny ring. But UC, you're giving me plus 6.5, 7.5. What did you give me?
Plus 6.5.
Plus 6.5 points.
Rural team going up to Jacksonville playing a 1A team. And UC's pretty good this year.
I'm going to go off the board.
Okay.
I'm going to take Fleming Island
plus
the 17 that you're giving me.
All right.
Against Beachside, knowing that Brooks Hicken did beat Beachside as a senior, even though Beachside might not have had any seniors that night. So we'll go. I'm taking Fleming Island plus 17.5 or 17.
I'll give you a half.
17.5.
I'll give you a half.
17 and a hook.
Ooh, that's a big spread.
That is a big spread.
And Fleming Island's a big school.
They are.
I expect a lot. You got Beachside minus 17.5.
Yep, lock it in.
That's a big number.
All right,
that game's at Beachside, I assume.
There you have it.
I don't even know.
What was the Fleming Island Creekside? Who won that one?
Creekside won.
Like
they
30
scored
to 27.
They scored a touchdown with 16
so it's a
seconds
close
left.
game.
Yeah, close game.
All right.
Yeah, it came down to the wire.
Yeah.
Well, great luck to both of you.
Yeah.
Golden Eagles, let's fly.
High school football betting segment. We're looking for sponsors.
$1,000.
We need you to put up the money for the
Yeah,
bets.
it needs to be in that case, I'm in too. We'll come back and put a wrap on this fantastic entertainment. Next, it's a GFL Friday.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Hey, gang, it's football season, and I don't know a bunch about chips and dip, but I know this. If you got chips and you need dip, and if you need dip, let me tell you the dip for your chips. It's Daisy French Onion Dip. You'll love the new Daisy French Onion Dip and a Daisy Ranch Dip as well. Game changers. These are delicious as homemade dip, made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. You've got to try the dip of deliciousness. Look for Daisy French Onion Dip at a grocery store near you.
Greenlaw Group is for the insured. If you think you have roof damage, call 904-302-7055 today, and they will schedule you a free roof inspection. Trust their law firm to help you fight your insurance when you need it. These storms can cause damage you may not even see yet. Call Greenlaw Group 302-7055. There's no cost to retain their law firm and no cost to have your roof inspected. They only get paid if you win. Greenlaw Group, for the insured.
Pre-game Friday.
Built by Dream Finders Homes. Homes built to fit your lifestyle on 1010XL.
Hey, Hicken here for my friends at Zero Res, gang. Time to get ready for the spooky season by eliminating all that spooky dirt, grimes, and spills. Call the cleaning pros from Zero Res, man. Right now, you can get your entire home Zero Resified from Jacksonville's Ultimate Carpet Cleaner. You get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $139 plus a free haul for Halloween. You get it? There's something that's scarier than ghosts and goblins hiding in your home, though. And you know where it is? It's in your air ducts. Take 15% off your air duct and dryer vent cleaning. You got to get it done, man. Oh, makes your house so much better. Zero Res makes your house look better, feel better, smell better. Schedule your appointment at ZeroResJacksonville.com. ZeroResJacksonville.com, or just give them a call, 287-5727, 287-5727. Ask for the 1010 special. Zero Res, man. Spell it forward, spell it backwards. You know what? It spells the same. Zero Res.
Our slogan, Know Before You Blow, applies to more than just DUI cases. Hi, I'm attorney Lee Lockett of Lockett Law. Battery charges can result in jail time and criminal convictions too, so know before you blow a gasket and hit a loved one or a stranger. Drug crimes like possession of marijuana and cocaine will land you in cuffs too, so know before you blow. In a boating under the influence case, you also have the option to blow or not to blow. So know your options. Know before you blow. Go to knowbeforeyouBlow.com now. Offices Jacksonville.
Julington Creek Pest Control has been serving our community since 1984. Our turf management program is an all-out blitz, granular fertilization, weed and insect control, keeping your lawn championship green all year. Quarterly pest control stops bugs before they ever cross your goal line. Family owned, locally operated, expert technicians, top quality products, no gimmicks, just winning results. Julington Creek Pest Control, our family serving yours since 1984.
Introducing the Jags Stack at Firehouse Subs. A sub so bold, we had to name it after the team that roars. Packed with protein and made to satisfy a football-sized appetite. It's stacked with honey ham, smoked turkey, and roast beef. Topped with provolone fresh veggies and our new Duval drizzle. Order the new Jags Stack in the app right now. Available for limited time at participating Jacksonville Firehouse Subs restaurants. The hottest subs in
What's happening, beautiful people? It's your main man, E to the T, here for Explore Clay. And whether you're biking through shaded forest trails, casting the line from the Camp Chow Pier, or enjoying music by the St. Johns River, Clay County is full of ways to play. This month, experience off-road thrills at the 2025 Crawl for the Fallen, savor bold flavors at the classic rides at Moose Haven's 15th annual Chili Cook-Off and Car Show, and celebrate the fall season at festivals across the county. Find the full lineup at exploreclay.com. That's exploreclay.com.
The best value for golf in Jacksonville remains Cimarron, totally reestablished with new tee boxes, improved fairways and greens, also a brand new restaurant with indoor and outdoor settings, and live music. Join the Wild One loyalty program online at Cimarron Golf. When's the last time you played Cimarron? Cimarron Golf Club on 210, the Wild One. 1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch.
We locking down the bank, this ain't what you want. Pull up to the game and they act like Shaq Khan, Jay Flag flying back into
All right, we've got some changes in the high school bet. Beachside Fleming has been postponed. Don't ask me. Inclement weather, I don't know.
A bunch of kids' dreams tonight. You mushed them.
It's ridiculous. Play the game. I mean, what are we talking? It's not like it's a hurricane out there, right?
This is an advantage to whichever one is more of the passing team.
Beachside is definitely more of a passing team.
And they're the home team?
But yeah.
I see what's happening here.
But we've left that game. We're going to go. So Big Game Dan's going to take UC, Coach Penland. I need you tonight, Coach.
Okay.
Plus 6.5 at home against Hawthorne. So, and CI. So good luck. Should be a great game, but I like UC plus 6.5. I'm going to ride with the Fighting Christians.
Well, I trust you, friend.
Yeah.
I don't.
Thank you.
Don't endorse the segment, so I'll just.
No.
I kid. Whatever. I just bring in any attention.
It's a sickness. But
well, it is a bit of one, but that's okay.
It's a sickness.
The Jags fever seems to be raging around town.
Yes,
right? And that will continue.
I hope we have a great crowd Sunday. I think the weather's supposed to turn by tomorrow.
It's supposed to be beautiful, bro.
Yeah.
Sunday is supposed to be the nicest.
I hope
day
a
of
lot
the
of
year.
folks, even if you walk up, just come to the game, man. Come have a fun time. I mean, I tell you, that was a lot of fun on Monday night, man. The bank was rocking.
Yeah, and I think
we're not going to have 15,000 Seahawk fans to help fill it. So.
As they went along, I expect it would be the kind of thing that we saw in 2022 And those crowds grew as the season went on. And after, like, the Cowboys came to town with their big contingent, there were a lot of fans in the stands for important games. It was, it was raucous, like that Tennessee finale, obviously the Chargers home playoff game. And listen, the more it looks like you got a team that could be fighting for home field advantage, and I don't mean to put the cart ahead of the horse. We're 4-1 and tied for home field advantage in the AFC. That's where they are.
Yeah.
That's what they've earned. So they can be categorized as 4-1 and tied for home field advantage. If they win the next 2 games and they're 6-1, I would suggest they would have home field advantage.
I don't know anything about the Pitt Panthers except who their head coach is and their offensive coordinator.
Okay.
And they're playing FSU, and I might think about, again, I don't know enough about them, but they have 16 guys out with injury.
It does?
Yeah.
Well, if I played that game.
They have 5 more questionable. I don't know enough of if these are all main players or not, but I would definitely take FSU and lay that 10.5.
Here's the deal.
Do you want to do a dime bet on that one?
No, all week long I was going to take FSU.
Yeah.
And then until I just sat here and said, well, they're 0-7 in their last 7. That stat I had I got this yesterday at the sports club. An FSU fan gave it to me. But they're 1-9 in their last 10 ACC games. Before that 1-9, they were 101-9 in the ACC. That's beyond comprehensible.
Yeah.
You've lost more games in the last 10 than you lost in the previous 110.
A nice story for FSU, I think, is that the young man who was shot, Ethan Pritchard, a player, was released from Tallahassee Memorial Hospital. He's being moved to Brooks Rehab in Jacksonville, so he's here for the next stage in his recovery process.
Okay.
So keep him in your thoughts and prayers.
Done a lot of work with Brooks through the years,
yeah.
and
good folks over there.
Yeah, they are, and so he'll get great care there.
Yes.
And that was just a terrible story.
Yeah.
The baseball playoffs do continue today. We've got I love elimination games in the playoffs. It's as fun a sport as I can watch. And so Detroit, Seattle, I look forward to that one. And then tomorrow, Cubs, Brewers. That's a pretty big rivalry for those of you that don't follow Major League Baseball. I think that Milwaukee would probably say the Cubs are their top rival. Wouldn't you think, Hick?
Oh, yes.
But the Cubs, Milwaukee would not
Cardinals.
be
Cardinals.
It would be the Cardinals, which just makes a Milwaukee fan not like you that much more, right?
Yeah.
You would like your.
That's a big game for a Milwaukee fan. They remember the Brewers haven't gotten out of the. We'll have to call the Kinger and see, but I don't think the Brewers have gotten out of the first round.
Well, they were in this. They were in the CS in like.
I think they've lost like their last 5 or 6 playoff.
Yeah, they were in the NLCS in probably 19.
Yeah.
They played the Dodgers.
Yeah.
Remember, they played the Dodgers, and they, in fact, had a lead in the series, I believe, at one point.
Yeah.
That was a good series, as I recall.
Yeah.
I don't.
But that's a big game 5 right there.
Yeah,
now.
I don't know what. Yeah, that's within the last 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
But I know
that one's tomorrow night, right?
The Brewers game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Saturday night. Tonight's game, Tigers, Mariners, and
or the
two
Mariners.
good pitchers. I was thinking Scooble. That's where the Ols came in.
Scooble Mariners
versus Kirby, who's
fine
been
with that.
very good for them.
Kirby?
You know him as George.
Play us out.
Now, the 2-minute drill is driven by nobody but Nimnicht. Nimnicht Chevrolet on Cassett Avenue and Nimnicht Buick GMC on Phillips Highway.
I think there's a new confidence in E right now in this last 15, 20 minutes with the board.
No, I still don't like this board.
You still don't like it? Okay.
No, I still don't like it.
What's up, Mike?
Hello.
How are you?
We're well.
Yeah.
Keys to Victory Friday. Let's
Keys to Victory Friday.
Yep.
Short week. It'll be interesting to see if they've drank the rat poison. Do NFL people drink rat poison?
Who's drinking the rat poison?
Players drink rat poison.
Do they?
Yeah, they read their clippings. They all of a sudden think
is that
they're great.
what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's rat poison.
That's what
listening
drinking the rat poison
listening to Mike Dempsey tell them how good they are.
Well, Josh Hines Allen said the defense took a step back, and he's right.
He's right.
I mean, they gave up 476,
Yeah.
but that's okay. You
Were
win.
you surprised that the Jags' pass defense is ranked? They've 250 a game, which is like 27th in the league.
Yeah, they've been opportunistic. They take the ball away. That's
what
why
it
we
is.
all sit here and go, can it hold up?
But if they don't stay opportunistic, would they be in trouble?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, if they didn't have a 99-yard pick six, would they have won that game?
No.
Probably
14-point swing?
Probably.
Right?
Well, I mean, yeah, at that point, it's tied. So if they go in, it's only a 7-point game. So
yeah.
Who knows?
And it's and I totally agree with looking at every one of those situations from the perspective of your team, the one whose result matters. But Kansas City, you can say if they get accurately called for a pick play here, if they don't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure.
There's always those moments in a game where it could have turned it differently.
Do you think Trevor Lawrence will have a big day on Sunday?
I hope so, because Devin
beat up,
Witherspoon
right?
and Julian Love don't look like they're going to play. That's the two best players in their secondary.
Right. When you
take out the two best players in somebody's secondary, you better take advantage.
And I understand wanting to run the ball, but in that situation, would you not want to attack through the air?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I would.
I would think that they would.
They got two outstanding defensive tackles. I'm not going to run it up the middle a whole lot, I don't think.
And we know where Liam Cohen came from, and the place that he just left lit up Seattle through the air last.
Baker was 29 to 33 throwing against them.
Pretty good.
So
pretty good numbers.
All right, my man. Well, have a great show.
Thank
have
you.
a great weekend. It's Mike Dempsey. Mike and Tony getting ready for Jaguars today. Our work is done here, Jeffrey.
Be blessed.
Yes, sir.
Time to swerve.
In the corner, whoa.